tools. Last call for you to blueprint your construction. There's plenty tracks and plenty doors we'd like to introduce. At the center of mass destruction. This ain't no game, this ain't no gamble. This is engineer wars. Do you think you got what it'll take?
Oh yeah, there's definitely oxygen. Watch out for that.
Yeah, open your outlets.
Yeah, and when we get into the water.
When you get in the water, close your helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shadow popping in looks really great, Keen. Thanks.
It is time to wreak some havoc on the physics calculation. Hit the button and make that synth speed climb.
God, Black Sheep needs to upload these songs to like Spotify or Apple or something.
Well, Wasted needs to help finish it first.
Well, I know, but I'm just talking about like, I don't know if you could do Clang Drive, because that would be probably Keen's, but like, the Wrong Way Out one.
Clang Drive. Yeah, Clang Drive's on YouTube, on his own channel. So
yeah, I know it. Yeah, I'm.
Hey, I still win the ping.
The ping.
The ping count. Yep.
Nice one, Guano Overkill. There isn't one fog.
Oh yeah, before I forget, Frosty, where did you come up with the idea for the vacuum tube?
The vacuum cell balloons. I just wanted balloons and space engineers, and
There
I didn't want to mess around.
A long time
There
ago.
was. There's the old hydrogen cell one, but I wanted one that's a bit more user friendly.
Oh, I see.
I just wanted it, so I made it. Basically, is how my modding for space engineers works.
I mean, that's
I
the
feel like
best
that's
way.
how most of space engineers modding.
Yeah.
If I knew how to do it and had the time to learn, there'd be so many mods I'd make.
Yeah. I still cannot make block models. But the reason they're vacuum and not like hydrogen or something like that is just because I didn't want to mess around with having to like fill them with hydrogen or anything. So calling them hydrogen balloons and not having to put hydrogen in them sounds dumb. But if they just take energy and they're called a vacuum, job's done. Custom component,
Right.
easy.
Well, if you guys want to jump up and join me
makes
in my
sense
channel,
now.
given that my
Yeah,
channel
there
is
is.
now empty,
There was an old
consists
idea
of
that
just me. Let's get
way
this
back
show on the
when
road.
they were going to make
Waste is telling us to
vacuum
join
tubes.
his chat, by the way.
Real thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, good evening. Wait a moment as people slowly figure it out.
It's a little difficult to figure it out when you're not tuned into the stream, in fairness.
You did though, did you not? Slowly, the people leaving gives you some.
I was
indication.
alerted by someone who was watching the stream.
Not guilty. It was actually my wife watching.
Nice. Well, folks, welcome in. How are you all feeling today? You, I hope, have got a bit of an idea what the challenge will be.
Fun.
Yep.
An idea,
Yeah.
yes.
It'll be fun. I can tell
Some
you that
ideas
much.
floating around. There's options floating around.
Floating around. It's on water.
Yep.
No,
Some might
should be,
sink.
should be an interesting one.
I
So
expect
before
the
we,
challenge will be extremely sink or swim.
well, that's if you can swim. Fingers crossed.
Yes.
Well, we might not win, but our goal is to at least leave a big splash.
Or sparks.
Yeah.
So have we been planning the water puns for the entire time up until this point? Or is it...
Yes, absolutely.
We
been
have
the
more.
entire discussion.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we would make them all here, but we don't really want to make waves.
We were floating some ideas around.
Ooh.
We figured we'd sprinkle them in every now and then.
They're just
Okay,
And a
well,
slow trickle.
We didn't want to
Before we
rain
leave
on
our
your
teams.
parade, Wasted.
I was just about to make that one.
just
as
make
everybody
a few
unloads
bits
of
about
the
rules
torrent.
clear. So you may notice that you'll be building boats, but you have to build those boats on the land and then get them into the water, and those boats aren't allowed to have wheels. So for those who haven't already figured this out, this means you're going to have to figure out another way of getting your boat into the water. Either by using another vehicle that does have wheels, or some other method. But there are little build
Catapult.
platforms down by the water itself, out on the wood blocks, where you could potentially set up something to help. But it is something you will need to consider. I will also throw out a warning that the... Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You disconnected.
Disconnected. Twitch crashed too.
Oh dear.
What is a stream of that stuff?
It's fine. I've got my end of things running.
Same.
That's just gonna make Wasted look even less
Still
professional.
here. Well, now.
Oh, thanks Twitch for giving me an ad.
Oh god, I got one earlier. It was like 38 or 35 or 38 seconds or something like that. I'm like, what
Well, simply subscribe to Wasted, then you won't have ads. Duh.
That
I
requires
do,
money.
But no, at the start of any stream, Twitch can put an ad in front of it before you actually start the stream. And Wasted has no control over that. It's just during the stream, there's no ads.
I just make a point of using an ad blocker even on my own streams.
Yeah, I have an ad blocker. Just for some reason, it just recently started not working. I'm gonna grab another one.
Are you using Firefox?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You
I
might
have
want to
Firefox.
refresh
I have
the...
Chrome.
Yeah.
I have.
He's back.
I would maybe recommend resetting the cache on the ad blocker then.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to do that. Just poke it a bit and go, hey, remember this?
Yeah.
Nope, stream's back
Yeah,
up.
it's true. I haven't.
Yep.
I haven't
back.
actually cleared my my cache on my Firefox in a while, so that's probably the issue.
Ooh, that was a big hit to the stream numbers.
Reasons I run a 2-computer setup so that I can literally reboot my entire machine and not interrupt the stream.
Wasted does the same.
I do that
Oh,
for
no.
recording. So
If Wasted
For the
has a
same
2-PC
reason.
setup for the exact function, then I am very worried about what just happened.
It's
Wasted
literally
lost
just the
internet
internet.
connection, not
Yeah,
his setups or anything. And
Oh,
yes,
no.
Wasted definitely has 2 computers.
I think he has more than 2, but he has 2 of them that he's using, and I think he has like more than that.
Well, technically,
kinda
for
like-
this event, it's 3 because you've got the server as well.
Yeah.
Hence why that doesn't go down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I was wondering about that.
That's running as well.
The beast.
And yeah, actually, if you think about it, I'm also half my assets are coming off of a NAS, so that's 4.
I
had
feel
2,
like
one
there
died.
is a point where computer is too much computer. Perhaps.
Nah.
That's
Clearly,
when you
Wasted
have
hasn't
people
hit
spend,
that
like,
point yet.
Yeah, that's when you have people that build like $100,000 like supercomputers, and they just say it's for gaming. It's like, really?
If you cannot yet brute force someone's Minecraft password, it's not enough computer.
Hey, do you mind if we switch seats real quick? I want to get a better camera angle. Thank you.
Which one do you switch with?
By which you mean you want to be in proud display.
He wants to be in the middle.
I want to be in the middle so I can get a good camera angle.
Yeah.
Generally
Like,
speaking,
good
you
on
get a
camera.
better camera angle if you're not in the middle of the action.
how are you getting a camera angle in general? When you go to the third person, you see outside the studio.
Yeah.
I hold Alt and I scroll.
Alrighty then. I believe I
doesn't
was
work.
just talking about
I feel
changes to the scrapyard.
Does that work?
So, for those of you who are familiar with it, don't make too many assumptions. I know there are a few here that have been on Engineer Wars a few times already this season, and think that they are familiar with the scrapyard. You may not be.
It's ever changing.
Indeed. So, let's start off with Blue Team. Who have we got today? Tortoise God, Coleman, A9, Tarmac, and Frosty. That is a experienced team. Although, I don't think I recognise Tortoise. Been on before, Tortoise?
Well, I was your last episode.
Oh, well, okay, ignore me.
I strapped a rocket to a plane. It was great. It almost didn't work and cost us everything on weight.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. In which case, just a very experienced group. You're feeling confident? You've got a plan? I mean, hell, you've got a judge on your side.
Most of it.
Yeah,
We have
Bruce
some
thinks
ideas.
of a plan.
And why the name?
Plan of a plan?
Because it's what Frosty said.
Blue.
It's blue, it's water related, and Frosty is on our team, therefore cold.
Aren't they typically known for sinking boats? Quite famously.
Well,
But
probably
but
best
they
to be
float
friends
really
with
well.
yeah.
Yeah. So the
Just
other
as long
team
as
is
it's not
going to
our
sink,
boat.
not us.
Right, okay then. I mean, I will warn you with the whole iceberg approach. The lake out there is not that deep.
That's
So
even better, which means it'll be even
most
more
of your
above
stuff
water.
above the water is probably a good idea. Okay then. Well, some confidence and well earned from the blue team. Meanwhile, on red side, I have a feeling we got some familiar names over here as well.
Nah.
Zalfian, Wolfenrook, 5 Ghost, Lying and Zenithair, which consists of, what, I think there's one new person here? Wolf, I don't think you've been along before, if I'm right.
No, newbie.
Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. If you have any questions, obviously feel free to shout out in chat, but there should be, well, Lucian should be able to help you out, and I will remind both teams that there is a series of rules and helpful tips on each side in your build areas, alongside all of the hydrogen you will need for this, because I suspect that will be helpful, as well as your tools have been provided in the boxes either side.
Actually, this time?
Yes, actually this time.
Yay!
Wow.
I even gave you slightly nicer tools as well.
What?
Ooh.
No, that's
good.
taking it
He's
too
gonna
far
get-
wasted.
Not
Have
real
we
nice
got
tools.
Have we got a suitable supply of steel plates? Because I think we're going to need them.
I have no idea what you might need steel plates for. No, I will keep them topped up. Don't worry. There's steel plates in there at the moment, but I didn't think to go and add more. I'll do that before we start. And yes, I will go and replace all of your grinders with tier 3 grinders so that you can't grind anything safely.
No.
God.
They're still
No,
assemblers.
there's a reason I
in the,
didn't give you the.
the scrapyard,
There's a
right?
reason I
That
didn't
is
give you
cruel
the good
and
thing.
unusual punishment.
We do have precision grind enabled, so if people know how to use that,
Yep.
they don't have to worry about it.
I will also say, as someone just pointed out, there are large grids out in the scrapyard. You are allowed to use those grids.
Time?
Oh.
Just can't grind them
you
down.
can't. You can't grind them down. You can't use them for your vehicle. But they might have other purposes.
Okay, that's
Ridiculous.
strange and mysterious.
Good
Not
loot.
if you take into account that we use ore scrap.
Yeah, everything scraps down to scrap.
Well, it scraps down to scrap that's then designed to be remade into components again.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
have to find a.
I know, just maybe there's something out there that could be of use. Maybe there's not. I don't know. And I would ask why the name, but
Oh no, that's
May-
just
maybe
our
it's
sponsor.
Just a corporate
basically.
sponsor.
oh, it's a sponsor. Oh, it was the team name.
Yeah,
is-
that's our corporate sponsor. Our actual team name is Climate Change.
Brought to you by Ghost Industries.
Climate change brought to you by Ghost Industries. Perfect.
Yes,
Okay, I mean that
you
does
know,
fit
because
today.
we're going to be melting the icebergs.
Well, we do have rather a nice lake that's appeared out of nowhere, as often happens. Okay.
Yeah, that's our fault
fair
as well.
enough.
Sorry about that.
Could be worse. Could be cheese.
Ooh, fondue.
Could be icebergs.
In which case, now is your chance, if you have any, to ask any questions.
How deep is
Anyone?
the lake?
How deep is the lake? The shallowest you'll find it is about 8 meters. It goes deeper from that unless you get right at the edges. As I'm sure you can imagine, it gets shallow right at the edges.
Mm-hmm.
May a team have multiple vehicles?
You may have multiple vehicles, but only one is allowed to be doing the actual collecting.
When you say only one can do the collecting, is it only one can store them in the end, or only one can actually pick
Well, no,
them up?
because you're not storing them. Just to be clear, there are some hoppers out in the area that you need to place these barrels in. I would highly recommend you go and have a look at them before you start building your craft. There is a series of buttons that you will have to operate in order to move them, and only barrels that end up in that storage count towards your total. And I will remind you that you will come across 3 types of barrels on the lake. There will be red ones, there will be blue ones, and there will be white ones. The white ones are free game for anybody, but don't take another team's, because if it ends up in your collection bay, it still counts for them.
So, one vehicle that is actually actively pulling them out of the water, then one that's ferrying them to the hopper.
You could do that.
Okay.
As long as only one is actually bringing them out of the water. How you handle the rest is entirely up to you.
Mm, okay.
Only one can pull them out of the water, and none of the vehicles involved in barrels can have thrust or wheels on them.
How do they move then?
Oh, sorry, not thrust. They're flying or wheels.
Okay.
And they're allowed thrust. They're not allowed to fly.
Okay, so we can have base
thrust.
motion thrust, no flight thrust.
Yeah.
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 Right,
Just
that's fine.
don't put thrust up, and then you're fine.
Ideally, also don't
That's fine.
put thrust down, but we'll figure that one out quickly.
Or don't make your craft too aerodynamic that it can fly by thrust going forward.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem.
I don't see arrow on right now, so we shouldn't be flying unless you make it that way.
Can we float our vehicles in the water before building is over to test them?
Sorry, what was that?
Can we float vehicles in the water before the building is done to test them?
Yes, you have a little bay specifically cut off for that. When you get down there, you'll see there's a green side, there's a red side and a blue side, and both of you have a little area that's cordoned off for you to test floaty stuff in. Build it in there if you want to. However you want to handle that side of things, it's up to you. But that's where your vehicles must begin from.
Oh, so we can build the vehicle out on the dock instead of in the bay.
You can, yes. Just understand that by doing it out in the dock, you'll be more visible. Not completely visible. There is a wall out there. I mean, again, I would just suggest going up. In fact, tell you what, let's go and have a look around now. We don't need to be immobile in here. We got
Go on an
legs.
adventure.
Go on a little trip.
And our favorite rocket ship.
Hey, Lucian, can you stand right here for me?
No,
Please,
actually.
as always, you've got the rules on that LCD sign at the front. Those are specific for the challenges, and then on each side you've got the general rules and the tips and tricks.
Mm-hmm.
And
Splashes
obviously,
when you enter the
there
water,
is a
and it's the water.
red and a blue side.
I'm gonna change my suit really quick here.
Glory to
What
you
are you
and
doing on
perhaps.
our side, lying?
Alright, fine.
Am I just here swimming? I probably can't.
The jetpack.
I haven't got suit, never mind.
Oh,
Right
yes.
here, you can
Let's
see an
test if
example
we
of the
can
barrels
swim.
we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
You should be able to swim, yeah.
If Ping allows.
Oh.
Hey, I can
Can you
swim.
swim?
If I
Oh,
can
d-
swim,
Oh,
As
anybody
much
can swim.
swimming as
oh, yeah.
The
it
reason I
might be
can't swim is
considered.
because of my custom suit not working with the swimming mod, unfortunately.
Okay,
That's
that's
swimming-
figured out why Wasted can't swim in Split Sea series is it's because my suit with the arm it doesn't work with the water mod.
swimming is awkward with ping. Ow.
Swimming is awkward.
yeah.
Just remember, you need to just jump
training.
once and then hold down space. And then, yep, people I see have noticed where the buttons are. They're the same on either side.
What did
That
the
will-
flames buttons do?
It turns the flames on.
Turn them on.
Because flames are cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Those are
makes sense
just
to me, right?
the
Gotta roast our
CGI
barrels that are
blocks, right?
apparently
They're
full
there
of
for
fuel.
obviously important reasons.
Yeah, here's your biggest.
It's for the big reveal at the end when I reveal that I am in fact an eco-warrior, and this has all been about eco-terrorism. We've destroyed all the oil.
Hell yeah!
So there you go.
Ah.
That's
It goes to the
where-
industry.
setting the
should
oil on
also
fire
be
be bad
destroyed.
for the environment.
It's not
There's
bad.
something that can lift it up over into
Well,
into
where-
a thing. Okay.
you're going to need something to get it into those hoppers as well.
How low in the water
so
do
you
those
know.
hoppers go?
That's why we're out here. That's why we were looking, is to show people how low in the water the
Yeah,
hoppers
there's
go.
like a half block lip on them. There's a half block lip above water.
Okay.
It's more like just about level, but the water does, well, water.
Actually, I have a little bit of a question.
It's like, okay, yeah, it's like half. Yeah, it's like half.
Do the barrels have HP?
Yes.
What if we break them?
Then you broke them. If you broke another team's, I might deduct points from you.
Ah,
You say might.
Yeah, well, the might is.
it's only a
normally-
crime if you get caught.
It's
It was
quite
on
strong.
purpose.
Yeah, it's basically. I may make an exception if it was like, yeah, that was really not intended, and something stupid's going on, so not
Some
much
crazy
you can do about
clang.
it. Yeah. The other thing is, when you check the main rules, you'll find you are not allowed to pull these things around with grabby hands.
What about players bumping into them to move them around without grabby hands, or is that?
I mean,
too
good
close?
luck when they're in the water.
Yeah, but these ones.
If you could
aren't.
swim that
remember
precisely, I
what
think you've earned
grabby
it.
hands are.
Like to the point where I'll probably restart the server and turn grabby hands off entirely when we come to do the actual competition part. Just to avoid
I've
that
made an
temptation.
infinitely spinning barrel.
Did we really need to knock all the barrels over and now there's just a mess here? Was this necessary?
That wasn't my
Yes.
fault.
Not necessary. Inevitable, yes.
Inevitable, yeah.
What do you think is
100%.
going to happen?
It's alright, just save it for the end, we'll play football.
Okay.
I'm picking
Is that a
them up.
promise?
Yes.
But they're right here at the
Only
call.
Alright,
if you set
so-
them on fire.
Has everyone solved
Being kidnapped.
solved any burning questions they have?
How do I use grabby hands?
There's
Press
a
R.
tutorial about grabby hands on the walls in your build areas.
R is the main.
It tells you
important
everything you
thing.
need to know about it. I know one's missing. I'm going to go and delete all the barrels
Whoa.
once they're done.
Whoops.
Huh.
Was me.
You could throw them. Okay, they're pretty light.
Yep.
Was unintentional, but cool.
Yeah.
Oh, careful.
I'm in a tree.
Wait,
Sunk my barrel.
who sunk my barrel? Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Right. Enough of this shenanigans from you lot.
Oh,
Yup.
Get back to your build areas. You ready for the timer?
Somebody just got
Just took a
killed
nice
by
speed
barrel.
Yep.
Again.
Stop messing around with the barrels there.
All right, red team, back to build area.
Go blue team, go.
I was murdered. Someone
okay.
murdered me.
I got revenge.
Yep,
It's okay. I
same.
took out one of theirs.
I didn't kill anybody. I'm innocent.
Neither did Frosty.
Oh my god, that's just
I was the first murderer.
Well,
I didn't
today.
kill anyone.
the barrels rolling off into the distance.
Innocent-ish, anyway.
Of the 6 barrels that were originally present, I've been able to find 2 so far. Because the
One
rest
got
are all
thrown
in
in
the
the
water.
lake. At least one.
Use your admin powers and just find them.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to make sure they're not here so that people can't cheat.
Oh, I was hoping this would be like the first week.
Oh, we have to go to our bays.
Go to your bays. Be ready
I
for
have
start.
11.
You will have 1 hour to build your vehicles. This timer at the front will constantly read your remaining time, so make sure you're keeping an eye. And Frosty's a git, and not only am I going to take away his admin powers, but also he didn't give me permission to access his transfer to me, no longer Frosty's, mine now. Everyone ready?
Ready?
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Jump back to your channels. Once everyone is in the channels, I will do a countdown in chat and we will begin. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Who wants a rover?
I'm
Vroom,
not touching
vroom.
them. These things are like next to useless in my opinion. Like they have uses, but
yeah.
I think when you're going to scout, they're not very useful.
I've got a few modifications to make them all right, so
Okay, yeah, I
I'll
mean,
take one if nobody else wants to.
you probably have the best idea of how to make them useful. So
Step
driving for
1,
me is
grind
never
off the
annoying.
mass block on the front.
What? The mass block's so useful, though.
it's extra weight.
Yeah, you want weight on the front.
Go,
That's what I
go,
heard.
go, 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 go.
So you can see.
I should have recharged the freaking medical room before we started. When you find stuff, just drop it out right outside the gate. We can. And if you have to go back to recharge or something, then bring it to wherever our build area is.
The controller, there it is.
I'm gonna head to the back. I mean, to where I normally go to find good scrap. Something tells me it's not gonna be there, but
Yeah, it's all been shuffled.
I think I'm gonna scout the big grids to see about the stuff Waster was talking about earlier.
yes, this one I'm currently running by. This one that like there's a rover kind of half buried in the ground. I believe there's an assembler, a basic assembler on it somewhere.
Need a refinery as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
there's
refinery.
there's an assembler and refinery
They-
on this one right here.
Okay.
Here.
Awesome. Keep in
All right,
mind
I
of
got
where
a
that
couple
is.
cargo containers.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a
bring them over for
GPS.
moving parts.
Okay, what do we got
Slash
here?
F to
Yeah.
enable faction only chat.
Let's slash F. That's. Did that do it? I don't know. Also, I need to copy it to clipboard.
That's a
Just
battery.
test a message first.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, I've got about 10 gyros.
Copy to clipboard. Test? Is that yeah, it's blue, so it's satisfaction. Okay, here. It's
Blue.
called ref because reasons. I was gonna spell it refinery, but that would take too much time.
Found
So
some
that's got a
green.
refinery and assembler on it. So I did not check to see if it had power, but there's 40 uranium in a cargo container, so it might.
Yeah, it has power because it's got reactors that have stuff in it too.
Okay, cool. I found some small batteries. I'm gonna keep looking though. Ooh, there's a piston and a landing gear. Okay, I'm gonna grab this.
Ooh, I've got some over here. I've got gyroscopes, small hydrogen tank.
All right, I got what looks like two pistons, a hinge, and two mag plates.
Oh, and that's an actual cockpit.
Scratch
Grab that
that.
for
One
sure if
mag
you can.
plate.
Well, grab it if you can.
Yep, I'm grabbing all of it.
Seeing a broken reactor up the top of this, but... Oh, I found your timer block.
And a button, but I don't know if we need buttons.
And a seat.
Do I need to save buttons? Grab a seat.
We can
yeah.
build buttons. Oh, can we? No, we don't have interior plates, but we might be able to craft some interior plates.
Okay. I mean, buttons aren't that important.
No. If we've got
Because
a
we've got build
can-
vision, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a whole cockpit here basically.
oh yeah, if you got a cockpit, grab a cockpit. Cockpit is one of the most important parts. I do not
nah,
want
me-
to mess with upside down seats.
What?
Not again. Week one, after week one, I'm done with passenger seats.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
are you
no,
talking
not
about? They
that
were
cockpit.
great.
Never again.
Okay. Ah.
Ooh. I just found a thruster.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's grinding, trying to get a wheel free, and behind it was a thruster. Awesome. Oh, there's 3 of them here.
So,
in one
do we-
slab.
okay,
that's our main propulsion.
Nice. Okay, Frosty, you have far more experience with water mod and grabby hands than I do. This the subgrid pickup things to override the maximum weight, their maximum block limit of grabby hands. Should that just be our way of maneuvering our boat to the water?
Well, Wasted said he was going to turn it. Oh, moving it into the water. I don't know.
Because I don't know if, because like I know you can use the subgrids to get around the maximum block limit, but I don't know if it gets around the weight limit.
It doesn't get away. The force is constant. So
The force is constant. Okay, so because I figured that way we wouldn't have to worry about building a second vehicle for getting it there. Your test is fine.
Could someone go give me a hand over here to get these rotors thrusters back?
Where is it? Frosty one.
I just have to get up to the seat.
I'm heading
I
over.
can't get to it. Too many legs.
I'm gonna turn my antenna off. Oh, is this behind the? There's.
What sort of blocks are they?
Okay, here I'm here. What do you need me to bring back?
We've got these rotors that we're going to want to use.
Okay, I'll
And
start
I'm
with...
just cutting out these thrusters at the moment.
All right, I'll start with the rotors then. There's
We
also
probably don't
suspension...
need the wheels attached to them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should.
But well, do these wheels float, or we can't use them?
I don't think they float. They might be too dense.
Okay, because like I know the suspension wheels float, but these aren't suspension wheels. There's also I just ran past a advanced rotor.
Yeah, there's one on top of this thing as well.
Okay. There's like a tank thing that I just ran right past that had one.
Yep. Oh, because I'm grinding down a tank thing. Maybe it has more thrusters in.
I will check it. It's a lot closer too, so.
So how many gyros do we need? I've got.
At least one.
Yeah, I've got
At least
one.
one, max
I've got
7.
a bunch of them over here, so I don't think we need to worry about gyros.
Actually,
Yeah, I've got
yeah.
about
There's 2 of these
5
tank.
here.
Is this the sim sort of tank thing? Where were the thrusters, Frosty?
In the nose, like in the front of the hull.
In the nose, front of the hull. Okay.
Get up here, man.
Is this the nose or is this the back? I can't tell.
The slopey side.
Okay. Actually, is there a control panel on these things? Because that would just be the easiest. There is a reactor on this thing. Oh, and of course, I would grind into it the wrong way.
I should have brought some steel with me. Oh well. Next trip.
Oh wait, I can get into the conveyor or the terminal via the advanced rotor, can't I? That's the fastest way of doing this. Except for it's not built. Or it's not owned by me?
Oh, that might actually be helpful.
I don't... Ooh, that's some like... I do not think these ones... These ones have rotors, but they don't have thrusters, so I'm going to come back to you, Frosty.
Alright.
They got rotors and
yep.
at least a small reactor, but The thrusters are probably far more important.
I'm gonna hook
You're
these
gonna-
thrusters
okay.
up to this thing.
I am going to then
Do you want
grab.
to get that advanced rotor on top? Oh
I
yeah,
was
the piston's
actually gonna grab the piston and the wheel suspension back here.
Yep.
No, I grabbed the seat.
Do we want a hydrogen tank?
If there should be hydrogen thrusters, if at least some of the vehicles.
Well,
are the same,
hydrogen
right?
tanks float.
Uh,
This thing's
Isn't
got
right.
not great. Okay, I was just because this thing has 2 hydrogen tanks
well,
in it.
They don't float when they've got hydrogen in them.
Yeah, but we can ask
Yep.
Wasted to get rid of it. You got that mod on that
And-
allows you to edit tanks, right? What they're holding.
Can confirm time of locks, 2 of them.
Ah. Okay. Thing gotten.
And an LCD.
Why is my helmet closed?
Because it just does time.
Oh no, it's because I went swimming.
Yeah, see, it just does that sometimes.
And confirm still can't detach things. Oh well.
Come on. Where are we building? Are we building at the dock or up on our build area?
The dock is probably a better idea because then we don't have to fuss with moving the thing all the way over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I dropped the wheel and the piston in front of the ramp up. And I'm not going to drag it all the way to the dock.
Hang on. There's 2 gyros there. It's a lot of trips.
Okay, I guess we don't have oxygen. That's fine.
Ooh, that's a battery.
Ooh, grab that. Large or small?
It's a big small grid one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
There's a couple of batteries in the Hulk that I was looking at too.
I don't think
Big guns.
we need many batteries.
Probably one.
Yeah, we
per
have
vehicle.
one already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are anchors. So. Oh,
Alright, Frosty, I'm heading over to grab that advanced rotor. And then there's another one on one of the tanks you're just about to drive by on your left.
oh yeah, somebody spotted it.
Also, cargo container on that red rover monstrosity thing. As
Who's
well.
this?
I'm gonna take these thrusters down, and I think I'm gonna grab some steel plate and start building.
Yep. Remember, you can use the passenger seat as cargo as well.
Leg.
One attached.
Okay, legitimate
Oh.
question. Do you, just to make
Wait,
getting
wait,
this
wait,
back
wait.
faster, do you care if I destroy the rotor part?
Yeah.
Because I don't own the grid, so I have to grind down so much heavy armor.
I think we'll be okay without it. Like, we don't need
Yeah.
it welded
Because
up.
we have steel plates. So
Yep.
okay.
Oh yeah, this wreck that you pulled the battery out of, it's got 2 sections. The other section's got all the other interesting gear in it.
Ooh.
Timer blocks, everything.
Ooh.
But I can't get up there. I can't jump. Bagman can't jump.
Oh no. Gotta listen to inventory full. Wait, I can just drop all the
Inventory
shit. Doesn't matter.
full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
it's funny till it happens to me. Oh, that's better. Yeah, going for the top.
Alright, we've got a thruster at the gate.
There's a terminal up here, so I can actually just do this so we can use the good grinding.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we could. Actually, we had to find
Hey.
platinum, wouldn't we?
Well,
Oh god!
down,
still-
I'm
Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Go.
Ooh, I almost went flying.
Next one coming up.
Yeah, there's 2 gyros down here as well when you come through. That'll
Can
be
I
yours.
get this off?
Anything else?
No.
What about up here? There's
Ah, here we go.
oh, a piston.
Oh, there's another advanced road over here too.
Leg, please don't kill me.
Alright.
You know, I was gonna complain about Wasted giving us the more advanced grinders, because I know he's doing it just so we destroy whatever we're building or trying to hack. But also,
He is full.
it's so I'm not complaining about it when I'm dealing with heavy armor.
You got the whole thing down. How'd you do that?
So I've chucked a lot of the stuff that I picked up just into my rover here.
Come on.
Oh,
I-
have you guys found
Alright,
any
we
air
got
vents
2
yet?
reactors at the gate.
'Cause
No,
that's,
I have
like,
not.
priority.
We can make our own. We have a refinery and assembler.
True.
But we can't place an air vent.
Oh, can we not?
No.
Shit.
Okay, so has nobody found an air vent yet?
No.
Haven't
Alright,
seen
I'll
one
go look for that
personally.
specifically.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. Oh, let me out. Don't kill me.
Oh, we can make a heat vent. Dang it. I was like, we can make a vent. Nope. Heat vent. Okay, I'm not dealing with these heavy armor tanks anymore. I'm done. They take too long to get through.
Do you want me to help? Whereabouts are you?
Oh, where Frosty sent his GPS.
Oh, okay.
There's another advanced rotor. If we need it, we can go for it. I'm gonna hunt for a vent.
I'm gonna make a quick stop. I don't die.
Control panel. Show me everything. No vent. If anyone's searching for vents, remember just find a control panel. Make sure you show all blocks and.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? This is just a cube of armor. Is there anything actually in here? It's just a cube of armor.
I'm honestly not surprised that Waster would just leave a cube of armor around.
Yep. I've run out of steel plate already.
Yeah, we're gonna need that refinery.
Wasted to top up the
it
steel.
doesn't print it.
No vents. Unless it's named something. Do we want a remote control? I found a remote control.
Probably best to have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grab it.
Cockpit?
No, it does not have a cockpit.
Alright, then grab it, yeah.
Well, I found a grid with a remote control. I don't actually know where it is.
Someone found a cockpit before. Did they? Did that get out intact or was it damaged?
No.
I think I just didn't bring it back in time. I went back because I had something on my landing gear on the rover, and it was a fighter cockpit, so I didn't know if I could drag it proper.
Yeah, you can.
I'm back.
Okay,
Got-
where is this?
Thrusters and gyros here. Are these ours?
Yep,
I guess
probably.
they are. They are now.
Okay. Over on that side.
Oh, my face.
Oof. Lag.
Yeah.
Oh.
It also has a camera on it, so we can have a periscope.
I think those buggies are only slightly faster than walking.
Alright, if someone finds an antenna, that would be awesome.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Because if we have an antenna, we don't have to deal with passenger seats, so just shift
Got
K
one.
in and...
Just a second. Let's see
Here we go.
here.
Because also, not having seats would allow us to have a slightly lighter craft and also easier time with, like...
You do also have to think about the fact that water mod it's not friendly to people just walking around on smaller craft, so that does require a bit of a larger thing.
Okay, I
To
don't
not,
know.
you know.
I don't... I've never really used it. This is just a...
On your camera. All right, I got an antenna. Hang on.
It's an
We'll figure
option
it.
we have.
Yep,
Still no vent
options
though.
are good.
Yeah, same, no vent.
Do we need pistons?
We might have to do tanks. Yes, grab pistons.
Might have to. I'll grab that one.
All right, if it's tanks, I also have some of those.
Like,
I
I found a bunch of large hydrogen tanks.
All right. Well, we're finding good gear. There's no vent.
Yeah. Wasted never started the time.
Oops.
Perfect.
I never started the time.
I found a projector. Is that legal?
I don't know.
I would say probably not.
It's not much use.
don't know. I mean, in desperation, we could project something that has a vent on it.
That's what I
found some
mean.
Parts in a cargo container. We can then grind off the vent.
You come back to the scrapyard while I'm waiting for steel plate refill to see if I can find a vent on
Got
something.
one. Got an air vent.
Okay, awesome.
Got an air vent?
Find it. It's on this
Awesome.
board.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Okay,
So
well,
if you see any Warden wrecks, those might have air vents on them.
Warden's the Pelican dropship, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, you found one, I'm gonna ferry the stuff dropped outside the gate to the build area.
If we want one with a big vehicle
The
over.
block is owned... Wait, okay, hold on. The grid is owned by no one.
There it is. So,
Transfer ownership to me.
where is a... There you are.
Guys, I just figured something out.
What's up?
If you have a control panel on the grid you're grinding down, transfer the ownership to you. It'll
Yeah.
allow you to use grind to detach.
Oh.
So
Is
if you
that air
hold
vents and thrusters on one grid? Ooh.
So if you hold control while grinding, it will allow you to just detach the block you are currently looking at from the grid. You can't do it if you're not, if the grid isn't owned by you, but all these grids are owned by nobody.
Right, there we go. Away.
So
has anybody found a programming block yet?
No, I have found the projector. The projector is
another
back
air
in the
vent.
scrap pile. I gotta go get
yeah.
power.
I dropped off the timer block, but that's all I found so far.
Any more air vents?
We only need one air vent. If you do find a second one, just grab it, just in case the other team hasn't found one yet. But like, or just bring one back
rude.
so we have a spare, and then maybe destroy the rest.
Yeah, spare.
There's only one over here.
You know what? I'm gonna bring these metal grid scraps over to the refinery and get them refining, just so we have some cobalt.
Cool.
If we need to make some metal grids.
And I'll just check the other blocks in this wreck, see if there's a control. It's got timers, it should have a control. Sitting behind that display.
Rossi, did you want a cargo container to bring steel plates back more efficiently, or?
I think we're okay, just
Okay.
because, that like we weren't given that many. I could just fit them all in my inventory.
And worst case, the chairs on the little rovers have storage.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I've just got 3 timer blocks.
All right, our
2
refinery
timer
is
blocks.
refining.
The other useful stuff to get from the refinery is metal tubes and motors.
Yeah.
If we can get some of those.
Oh, yeah.
Did we want more pistons? There's a couple pistons by the refineries.
Yeah. Was that truck? The truck trailer?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was going to go back there because...
Okay, I'm going to continue scrounging around the scrap.
Gyro as well.
See if I can't find anything. I may go poke around the other side of the scrapyard. Do you want solar panels?
Yeah.
I found solar panels.
I think we're good on power.
Okay.
So what else do we need? Besides those thrusters?
Do I go
subgrids.
Waste hasn't given us steel plates yet. Do I go bother him about it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
We volunteer Frosty to poke the bear.
He's already gone by the time you said that.
Oh, I found some more thrusters. In the semi trailers.
Oh yeah.
Or the cabs. I should say.
Oh,
Got steel plates again.
yeah, that's a vehicle up in
Bothering.
here.
Oh, why is everything on that thing playing on my screen?
There's so many gyros
Oh, the
here. it's not
countdown
funny.
is counting down now.
Yeah.
55 minutes apparently.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, that should just... Please do not kill me when you drop. Why didn't it drop?
I think we need to get into this truck.
No!
we need to do.
Flag! You son of a...
Yeah.
Oh no, I've ground a few things.
I ground down a thruster. It's fine. I lost 2 motors.
Oh no.
What? Motors are just nickel and iron, correct?
Iron, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
I will set some to be made in our refinery as I run by red team. Or not. Or just carrying some thrusters past them. Don't mind me.
Did you find an assembler as well?
Yeah, it's on the refinery grid. It's got both.
Oh, and we can use.
I've been throwing metal grid scrap into it.
There's nothing in here. I wasted my time.
On one of these tanks near the gate, there's a programming block, so I'm gonna
Nice.
cut that out.
Just dump all of this scrap in here. What needs
Sneaky,
to be made?
sneaky. Okay, inside the truck, the semi truck.
Yeah.
There's about 4 thrusters
Yeah.
right inside it, and a battery.
Some of them aren't made. Some of them are. We do have the
Okay.
ability to repair them if we want, but I don't know if it's worth spending that much time on it, considering we have thrusters. We don't really need a lot, I don't think.
Oh,
We've got
Frosty,
3 already.
is there any
So-
Oh, yeah.
components
We've actually
back
got
at
like
base
7
that you
because I
need
just brought
delivered?
4 home.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm bringing
How
it
many
too.
gyroscopes do we have?
What was the question?
Oh, did you need me to drag anything down to the pier?
Just start dragging most of it down.
Okay.
Or all of it.
Yeah, I guess I'll start with. Oh, if
Okay.
you're throwing stuff in a little cage, I'll
Yeah,
take
I
some
need
of the bigger
to-
stuff. I'll bring.
I
These,
need a
the
couple
pistons.
Brilliant
steel plates
idea.
to fix it real quick because I had something get caught a second ago. Or thruster caught in a little section. Made
That's
the drive
fine.
a little unpleasant.
If it's just steel plates, that's nice and easy, because we have infinite amount of those. If it's like anything more complex, the refinery ship has some stuff in it to do all that. I hope this is our pier. I have no idea.
Does it have blue barrels on its side?
I have no idea. I haven't got there yet.
Oh, it's
on
whichever
our
one's on the
side
same
map.
side of her
Yeah.
team. Yeah.
Does it have a fighter cockpit?
Yes.
And yes, that is ours. Okay.
Oops, no, I
Okay.
pressed the wrong button. Oh well, welcome back to that jar.
I'm going back for one more piston. Then what else do we need?
Hashtag one more
Pistons,
piston.
rotors, and hinges.
More
Those are the important stuff.
Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye
Our
out.
wheel suspension too, so we can get into the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking what we do is we put the wheels on merge blocks, drive into the water, and once we're in the water, release them, and let them float away. I
That's
think
an
that's
option.
valid.
I know where submerged blocks are, so I can go grab them.
We do want it reusable though, if possible. Just if possible.
Well,
I don't
what
know
we
if it
could
has
do
to be.
is have someone in the water, grab them, pull them back on shore if we need to, and if we, for whatever reason, need to reattach them, just reattach them.
Yeah.
Do we need a 5x5
Yes.
Just
with suspension?
Just grab what you can
5x5s
find.
on small
Okay.
grid, or at least, are the best, I think.
All right. Air vent and landing gear are at the gate.
Awesome.
Why did you give me this advanced grinder?
Because Wasted loves us.
I mean, if you want a slower one, you can make one at the assembler.
I was gonna say, yep. I might.
That's true.
We don't have to hack anything anymore, so I'm not too worried about that. But if we still had to hack stuff, I would be already there doing it.
Oh, too heavy. Too heavy. It's not moving. Too much junk.
Alright, come on.
Here, you can ride up. Me. Duh.
No. I didn't grind it, did I?
Hey, no, let go. Alright, I'm bringing back, I'll be bringing back 4 times... Ooh, wait, hold on. Can I... Hold on. I have an idea.
Oh, no, I'm gonna need a vehicle to move this. It's too big.
Can I line these up?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, yes I can. Hello, Wasted. Hey, Wasted,
Funny.
I found a projector. Is that legal?
Yep.
Like, I can project a grid with vents on it and steal the vents off that?
There are vents in the scrapyard. You're not going to be able to build the vent.
I know there are vents. We found them, but it was just the like asking.
You're not going to be able to build the vent, and you only need one for the entire of a grid. So.
I mean, we can build it though. We found a refinery and assembler.
Saw a red signal
know.
coming up behind me and was thinking it was 5.
No, I was just concerned about this man here that happens to look. And oh, look how many thrusters you guys have. Someone spent too long looking around the damn scrapyard.
No.
I did not. I found
we
those
really
three
haven't.
over
We
there
found them.
by accident for looking for the rotor, and then I ground into it and accidentally nicked one of the thrusters.
There's still plenty. There's plenty of thrusters out
I
there.
have spent very little time in that scrapyard.
I've been watching. I know what you've been up to. So what's this then?
I found 3 of them. I haven't touched
Well,
them.
much like a boat.
Not yet.
Boats typically aren't square, firstly, and secondly, have hulls and stuff.
It could be a square
Building
boat.
it layer by layer. It's kind of
I mean, boats are
tricky to weld things
rectangular.
sometimes.
Yeah.
That's a square.
And then how are you going to get it in the water? You're just going to scrape it over the blocks, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to get some wheels to like roll it in.
Oh, yeah.
And attach the wheels.
How is? Oh,
There's not now wheels on this grid.
Ah,
Yeah,
but if we
I know that.
merge block them off, they are.
That's still part of the grid. Merge block explicitly is still part of the grid. If they were connected on,
So what you're
That
saying is I
wouldn't
should
bother
not
me.
have ground down the connector.
Got some
You
good
could
bits on it.
mag plate them on,
mag
Okay.
plate them on would work. Yeah.
and then once we get into the water,
Well,
we just
that's
need
handy.
a roll.
All right, well,
Really?
hold on. If merge blocks aren't allowed, let's go get the connectors.
I mean, we do have one landing gear.
We have at least 2. There's one over. There's a mag plate over there.
Ah, there we go. We got those.
I'm having trouble with this 5x5 wheel.
We don't need push, so
I'm just thinking that like we just drag them with grabby hands.
That's the basket case.
Delivery Frosty.
perfect.
So what else do we need from the scrapyard? Like,
I think we might be okay for now.
what do we have on the subgrid front?
Well, how are you picking up things and unloading them and loading them?
We have a mag plate. We're gonna make a bucket.
A smaller version of what's going on over there in the middle
Yeah.
of this thing. It's gonna just throw them over the back of us like
Have
a
a big
garbage
old
truck.
bucket. All right.
Yep.
I'm thinking more of a lacrosse stick, but yeah.
You gonna smack them?
Gently.
I found my crane! Oh, I love this crane. It's also got a cockpit. Do we need a cockpit? No, we have one, don't we?
Yeah, we got one.
Does the other team?
Love the fact that there's like I found my crane. It hasn't moved.
Oh, remote control.
Was it here? Was
I
it
found
here
it.
last week?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh well.
I
Oh,
hate
God.
moving wheel.
Lag. So, am I good to just destroy this cockpit then? Just so the other team doesn't have it?
Don't
I
destroy
wouldn't do
it.
that.
No.
Don't.
No?
Don't do
Okay.
that.
That's just bad
I
sport.
mean, you know,
Yeah.
take it if you want it. But don't take it.
I can't bring it.
Especially not
I'm
while
bringing
wasted
every
looking.
single subgrid we'll ever need back.
Hang on.
Don't weld up the stuff in the middle that's just support for
Oh.
now.
Ow. The wheel just took revenge.
What did you expect to happen with the grid you're holding?
That wasn't the grid I was holding that did it!
That didn't work.
It was the grid I ground off of it!
Don't
What am I
weld that
running
bit
into?
either. Just the.
Oh.
engine.
Okay.
Entirely the wrong direction.
I don't know where I'm going, Wasted. I'm directionally impaired. One of these grids is too heavy to lift. There we go.
Yeah, I've got the same trouble. I got your remote control.
No, it's not letting me lift it anymore.
The 5x5 wheel is just not coming. It's just, it won't.
There we go. Aha. I have all the subgrids we'll ever need.
Yes, controlled and stabled now.
Once I figure out where home is, I have all the subgrids we'll ever need.
He has forgotten where he lives.
Cool.
I have a worse sense of direction than Split Sea Wasted. Oh, also, it'd probably help if I turn this landing gear off auto lock.
Here we go.
No,
Remote
you should
control.
fight it the whole way back.
Frosty, do you have
would be
steel
funny.
plates in your car, or do I have to go all the way back to get them?
I've got some in my inventory. I'll put in the car.
Come on.
Oh, I only have 27. Maybe good idea
Oh.
to go back and get some more.
Here, I'll go do that. You keep doing your thing with the ones you have.
Yep.
Oh, right. I forgot to unload this part. That's actually an important one. The advanced rotor was stuck to my landing gear. There. Oh. Please.
Come on.
I'm a little bit salty that Wasted thinks I would cheat. That's no fun.
Oh, man. I think my inventory's full.
Is someone in the scrapyard? Ooh.
Yep.
I think Tortoise, you're
What you
100
need?
meters away from me. Come towards the back gate. What are you carrying currently?
Oh, it's just a rotor. I was just
Oh,
carrying
here.
it.
Well,
'cause I
I've
didn't
got
turn
like
anything
5.
else.
Here, take back one of these. I'll take back the other one.
Well, I finally got it. I got a half-destroyed 5x5 wheel.
All right.
Actually, you can attach that. Hold on. There's a landing gear on the back of one of these things. I will just attach it. Where
Is that a-
Where did that landing gear go? Here, can you come over here and just lock this landing gear?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just checking to make sure there isn't a... Nope, okay, it was just my imagination.
Oh, actually, I can just turn auto lock on.
Here, one
There you go,
second.
it's
I've
locked
got my
on.
little my modified cart is like over here getting steel plates. I can come help quick before I head back. Oops.
Come on, wheel.
Alright,
You
I think we
hopefully-
have all the subgrids we'll ever need coming back.
I'm not sure with how many thrusters we've got. I'm not even sure we're gonna need vector thrust. I think we might just be able to hard mount them and be done with it.
Oh, almost certainly.
Yeah.
This Tortoise, you dropped your.
There's more if you need them.
I think it's more for like for the bucket.
Here, guys.
Like I said, I think we should go like look like a lacrosse stick
Try-
sort of thing, so we
Thing on your
can.
landing gear.
Okay.
There, it should be ready to lock.
It is nowhere near ready to lock.
Is it not locking?
Oh, there
It's
it goes.
locked on my end.
Yeah, like
I'm
Frosty,
dragging. Here,
for-
pick that rotor
Alright,
up off
hang
the
on,
off
hang
the
on,
end.
I'm gonna take half of it off.
It's
Stay,
empty.
stay where you are. Why is this a block? We don't need this many. Alright, there you go.
And then toss the rest. We'll toss the rest of it in my little. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Can you get it high enough?
There.
Whereabouts was that refinery? I've got a heap of stuff to dump in it.
I sent it as a GPS. I can resend it in a minute. I'm just gonna go bring
smart.
Frosty these subgrids.
Oh, hang on. Don't worry about that. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it.
I got it. It's good. It's good.
Okay.
I think it's
all
at
about
least
just
one
wedging.
rotor, 2 pistons or 3 pistons or something, and a landing gear. Yeah, three rotor or sorry, 2 rotors, 3 pistons, and a landing gear. Also, Frosty, if you need any help with the welding,
That's
just
what I'm
coming
gonna be
back to
doing
get more.
when I get back there.
I know what I'll do. I'll stick with you.
Oh,
No.
it's gonna fall out. Ah, there it
Whoa,
goes.
whoa.
Yep. I'm not pressing anything. I'm just letting it resolve on its own here.
There we go.
Running through red team territory.
It's not red
alright,
team
I'll carry it.
territory. It's
Not share in the world. You know, just crossing the paths of their rovers in mid-drive. Great.
Just be aware, I may kick you.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, that's a fun noise. What happened?
I saw flying sparks.
I saw
We just
so
lost-
many clank sparks.
We just lost some pistons and a rotor there because they got atomized.
Oh no.
Okay.
I still...
Well, I think we have enough. I think we're okay.
We're okay. Everything's fine
So
here.
I think aerodynamics is on. By the way, those look like re-entry sparks.
Oh, it's
Yes,
it's
they
almost
were.
certainly on. Just because
Yeah,
when I
this is
threw one
where
of
it's-
those barrels, just the way it moved, it looked like total aerodynamics.
Grab this as well. It's remote control.
I'm just. This landing gear, is there a mag plate on the other end of it? Or is it stuck in the ground?
If
Try
it
and
was,
move
It's
it.
almost out.
I bet this grid was atomized. This is part of the atomized grid. I bet it's under
yeah,
the voxel.
That was, yep, no, when you grab it, look, you can see the piston head down there.
Yeah, we might need a copy and paste from Wasted.
Whoever holds this piston, should he be worthy, shall haveth the power.
Or we should just leave it. It's an Excalibur piston. Alright, I'm bringing the battery over.
Right. Better grab these reactors before something happens.
We don't
Which
really
may
need
not
the
be
reactor,
related.
we have the battery.
Controlling the ship other than that one remote control.
We've got
We
a
have a
cockpit.
cockpit.
Okay. Just want to make sure that we are not in the risk of that exploding and being.
Okay.
We've also got a couple other remote controls. We've got a few of them.
Okay.
All right.
I think
Frosty,
for now
do you...
we've got everything we need to start building
I was,
seriously.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
do you want help with the building?
Yes, please.
Oh, camera.
Okay.
On the right side, Coleman. Right side, it's basically
What's
empty over
the
there.
general plan?
Alright.
Like, go to the other side of the car.
So-
Yeah, it's.
Catamaran, as you can see, the
Yep.
two pontoons. Where you're standing now will be the barrel collection area,
Barrel
and then
collection,
it's going to. I want to put a hinge roughly
Okay.
where you're standing or rotor or something to act as the scoop to scoop it over.
Oh, too far.
So how... Well, we don't know how low in the water this is going to sit. So do we want to overestimate on the scoop?
Well, it's going to sit at least above
There
these.
we go.
Like these pontoons, I'm
There we
estimating
go.
about halfway
Okay.
up those
Skipping
pontoons at the
away.
moment.
Okay.
But I'm gonna cut this front section will be cut out basically.
Yeah, I figured we were gonna do
Um,
like a big kind of U sort of looking thing.
Yep.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Actually, am I good to start welding up the
Praise
top
goodness.
of these?
Yeah, the pontoons can be welded up. I'm just not sure where I'm gonna put the cockpit because it's heavy.
Ah, that's a...
Center mass.
But that's
no,
what the
'cause
barrels
the
are
center
gonna
mass
be.
is open.
I guess on one of the pontoons and
One
then
of the
put the
we can do one of the
um,
pontoons and battery on the other side.
Yep. To the cockpit way. 1.3 tons, 1 ton. Yeah, we can make that work.
Yep. Yeah, if we put the battery and then possibly also like our gyro on that side, that should be about even.
Yep.
Delivery.
Thank you.
There's also steel plates in the chair of my car.
Awesome.
Right, who wants a chair? There you go. I think that's about it.
I'm not. Actually, there were
There's
some
another chair
ladders
over
in the
there.
scrapyard. Do we want to bring a ladder over, just so we can
The,
climb
yeah.
back up if we fall off?
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
All right. I will finish welding this up and I'll run back because I don't exactly I have an idea of where it is, and I don't want to lead someone on a wild goose chase. I'll lead myself on one.
Fair enough. So this, we've got reactors still sitting here. 2 motors. I'll wait for the pickup truck.
I really want to know what Wasted snarky comments are right now, because he's looking at our craft.
Uh-huh.
Probably watching me being not so
He's
good at
currently looking at the front of our craft, like with the bar across.
If he's not actively moving, he could also be in spectator.
No, he's a spectating. I have the stream open on the side. I have it muted for obvious reasons.
You got it, Frosty? You need help?
I'll have it in a little bit.
Right. I think the ladder I saw was over by where I found those merge blocks, which I think is kind of dead center in the scrapyard. I'm just hoping I didn't destroy. Yeah, I found it. Please actually be complete. Yep, it's complete. Ladder has been acquired.
Yeah. You have a cockpit.
Do we need any suspension? I also just ran by some. I don't think we do.
Might be good to have an option because we need suspension to mag plate to it so we can roll into the water.
Do we even need to roll into the water?
Well, we need to get into the water somehow. I guess we can just drag across the ground.
I was thinking we just someone sits in the cockpit with the pushing with the thrusters, and then the rest of us just get out and push.
Yeah, or even a better idea, we all, because we've got 5 of us, right? 4 people under the 4 corners, and someone in the cockpit.
Oh god, that's death.
And then you just walk into the water.
Yep.
Hello.
You know as well as I do that's not gonna work.
No, that's
almost certainly not. But it sounds like it'll be fun. We have half hour, so we have to decide.
Do you want a vehicle to come bring back that wheel? Okay, bring it back.
I'm gonna put the ladder on the opposite side of the cockpit.
Oh, yeah.
You know what we could do to get it in the water?
You got it.
Pardon? Oh, yeah. I did put it on the wrong side.
We've got a few excess.
That's probably what
right?
Wasted was snarking about. Ladders float.
Okay.
Apparently.
Okay.
It's like, let me weld this battery on.
Where's our cargo?
We need gyros and
that is over here.
That is things for defying gravity. So.
Some steel plate.
We have a ton of extra pistons, right? Like we're not gonna use all the ones that we have. Right. So
we can piston scoot.
So I'm not even thinking piston scoot. We just have something here that pushes us into the water
and
then releases.
Also work.
Yep.
All right.
All
right. I'm gonna run back and grab some stuff to build with.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. Maybe if you grab the vehicle.
This is already so perfect. This arm with pistons and rotors on
that's why I grabbed it.
Yep, awesome.
It was perfect in the first week, and it's perfect now. Just watch out; it will kill you.
Yeah, that's what part of it's what exploded there.
It is a danger noodle.
Dare I do it?
We're also gonna need a refresh of computers. Nope,
That's not going anywhere.
How many? I've got like 59 in my inventory if you guys want
There's
some.
none in the cargo container.
Uh-huh. Oh man, I was just thinking, oh, we've got like programming block. I could totally do like a park script to give this reasonable control, but it would just take far too long.
It would take too long.
Yep.
Oh, that was in fact.
That was in faction chat. How do I do not faction chat?
/G.
G. Oh, G. It was one of the two.
Just tell them you erased them. Where we going?
Oh, fuck off, good bot. You can't send the same message in the certain amount of time. Did Mike and Blue get some more computers as well? Post.
Only the faction chat one. You
Okay.
just put a period at the end. Put a period at the end of it. I guess a question mark would have been a better idea, but
Ain't nobody got time for punctuation.
Just there.
Got it. We got it. We got it.
He's got his HUD off, so no, he did not see it.
Oh,
But
nope.
he is watching us struggle.
He's watching me struggle. Frosty's doing all right.
Do you want to like go for a
there we
second?
go. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. There we are.
Getting it over the lip.
is it?
There we go.
Come on.
Okay.
Nearly got it.
Four.
Oh
Nope.
no!
It just completely
Wait,
flipped.
don't touch it. No.
Oh no!
Oh, hold up. We should
Let-
lock
no.
lock the rotor.
No. Nobody else touch it.
I'm just locking the. Wait, why didn't
Ow.
rotor lock work?
Because it's got no power.
That shouldn't matter. There you go, it worked. Because it was off.
Oh. So it had double no power.
Alright, can someone very carefully grab the steel blocks that are attached to this end of the rotor and lift up?
I was gonna say, Frosty, do we need the landing gear on the end?
No, but I'm just leaving it there for now. Can
You
someone
got it.
very carefully lift? Nope. Ah.
Ow, crap.
I let go of it to try and readjust it, and it...
Oh, why did the rotor detach?
That was an accident.
It's fine. It was just
It's
the rotor
fine.
head.
It's just the rotor head.
Done. Oh, he gave us our replacement.
Thanks. Who's
Plates.
got it? This isn't me holding on to it. Okay.
It's like, and I need to start again, so I need to
Hold
take
on.
it back up this end.
Do we-
Now the weight's all weird because someone took the...
Yeah, that was.
Rotor
I'm
head off.
sorry.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna...
Do we want to
It's gonna-
lock the?
Oh, stop.
We
I
should
don't know,
lock
leave
this
it.
at 90, in place. Not the weld pad.
Close enough. It's locked.
All right, there
You
you
guys all good down there at the dock? You need anything?
go.
Yeah,
Less
we're good.
bouncy pistons.
The delivery of computers.
Alright.
You guys want to start trying to get some gyros and thrusters welded to our...
Yes,
thing?
I can. I can do that.
Keep an eye on the center of
Okay.
trying to keep it
Computers
balanced
are on
everywhere.
their way to the dock.
Yep. Is there any steel plates up there you can bring as well?
Yes. I'm gonna need
Are we
to
out of the
look
ones that were in my seat over here?
Yeah, a couple of these gyros are damaged. Not badly, but
We have the refinery if we need it, but we should only really need the one.
Whoa.
Oh, I can just lift this by myself. Got it.
Okay. Alright, steel plates and computers are right by the left side of the vehicle.
What?
I'm...
Come on. No, don't. Ah.
Can I borrow one of these rovers to move parts?
Yep.
Yeah, go for it. I would use the other one, Tortoise. That one has steel plates in it, so use the one that should hopefully be empty.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Can I take this thing off the front, or is that important? Because it's...
Nah, you can take it off. That was just
yeah, that was just for
counterbalance.
salvaging.
Yes. Okay, we got a gyro.
Awesome.
Out of there.
Yeah.
Center of mass is slightly to the port.
Ah!
There we go. It's all good. Everything is fine. Avert
Oh.
your eyes.
No.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
No.
where did it go?
It's in the water. It's in the...
God damn it. I'm going swimming. I'm going to try and drag that back.
It's real deep in there.
Home run.
That's not good.
Please tell me that was some frame.
I got it.
Where'd it go?
You-
Where'd it go?
You saw it
I
flying?
found it. Yeah.
I didn't see it flying, but I saw the. I was looking
wait,
towards
wait.
the studio.
I've got the steam clip thing. I can just.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
was
we
it?
lost one of the
Is
rotors.
it not recording? I don't have it set up for space.
I've got it again.
I think I found the rotor.
I looked over and saw I saw that's I think it's a different rotor. It's got a weld pad on it.
Yeah, ours had a weld pad on
but-
it, did not?
No, it was
Yeah,
attached to
it
the whole arm.
Yeah, but the arm is no longer attached to that rotor. Why did it?
Whoa, oh, hey, there's a piece of it coming right for us. I got it.
Something else just exploded.
Yeah, apparently when it. Apparently, if it touches the water surface, it explodes.
That's not good.
So.
Do we want to
that's
just
the base
attach
one.
this? Okay, hold on. Do we want to just attach this rotor that I have, and then just build a new one without pistons?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, what the? Is the?
It doesn't.
It's hold left click to
To rotate, yeah.
but to hold steady as well, right?
Right click is center of mass.
Well, I just threw it. Don't press both.
Not at the same time.
Okay, you better do it. Does not seem to be happy with me.
I got two rotors here.
I've also noticed our craft is balanced on a landing gear.
Yes, yes it is.
Not actually connected to anything.
No.
I've got a pack of rotors here you can reuse.
Okay.
Well, it's not balanced on the rotor anymore, or not rotor, but landing gear anymore.
It's not balanced on anything anymore. It just detonated.
Yep. Well, that's else. Basically dead.
Dead in the water, one might say.
Is
The
it,
fucking
south?
platform
Okay, it
exploded.
does not sound
Yeah, the
south.
platform exploded.
Like, it's an impressive hole.
Yeah.
I got some more rotors here. We'll start again. All fine. Whoa. There's more gear over there. No Benix.
Trying to move landing gear.
At the
Oh, you
same
click-
time, I clicked add rotor.
Frosty Gem just messaged me on Steam in all caps. So what did you do?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
no.
Okay, time to-
Small boat.
Is it?
We
is
have
it
the. We have.
salvageable, or
No,
is the whole
not
thing
really.
awash? Okay,
Our-
well, I
our-
have all
wait.
the parts over here by the gate for a backup
Okay.
vehicle.
Our
Can we what's it called? Let's
Our
see
vent
if we
wasn't on
drag.
there, right?
No. Let's drag what we can out of the water.
Okay, wait. We can make this easier on ourselves because there's still a ton of the structural stuff for us building on it there.
Oh, I think Waste is
We
doing
got-
it for us.
Yeah,
Yep.
Magician has helped us.
Oh, I don't have tools.
Oh, that
Where's
was
my
factory
body?
shut.
Cockpit.
Oh, the cockpit's still
Hey.
attacked over here.
Is it?
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh,
It's over
good.
here. We still have the cockpit.
Hey. Yeah, coming over.
Let me. Can I please escape? There we go. Oh God.
Oh, it's been pasted back in.
And I mean, like, all of this is just steel plate that we can it. So, yeah, we
Yep.
can get the cockpit out of this easy.
Here, someone take
Cockpit
this
is free.
gyro.
17 minutes, by the way.
Oh no. Wait. Where is
Roughly.
it? There it is. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I live in this
hell.
hole
Read the
now. I
thing.
can't really get out.
Die.
My tools. All right.
Okay.
I guess just battle backspace. Oh, my body will
I'll bring
float,
this
won't
gear
it?
over.
Yeah, and then we can just
Okay,
drag it
yeah,
out of there.
someone grab my
Easy.
kit.
Oh, you can't pick up backpacks. That's an.
Okay, we'll just take a
No,
look.
you
Don't
That's fine. I
don't
emptied
jump
it.
back in
Yeah.
there, Frosty.
I am.
It's okay. You can get out from underneath.
No,
I think.
can you?
Oh, there's a wall.
There's a wall. You can't get out.
So no pistons.
Well,
Bruises, apparently.
we're kind of screwed then. And I probably think the other team is too, if that's the case.
I think that was explicitly because it had that stupid piece of landing gear underneath it.
Yeah.
Oh, careful with that one.
Yeah, I'm totally.
Oh, you got it. Alright.
Did our rotor at least survive, or no?
An excellent question.
Someone grab my tools, right?
I think we still got our advanced rotor from before. Maybe. Oh, we got a rotor. Oh, two rotors right here. Two rotors right here.
Okay.
We're still in it. Still in it. Totally. Oh, wait. Is that 3 rotors? Oh, it's 3.
Someone who picked up my tools, can you drop them off for me? I ran back without grabbing tools.
Oh no.
Yeah, let me get them in.
I'm kind of stuck under it now.
Nope. In the...
Oh well. Do I have anything
One.
on me valuable? Oh, construction components and stuff.
I think Wasted's trying to find you.
They're in the chair.
I'm here. I'm standing underneath him.
Okay.
There's an escape. No, it's not. Is it? Yes. Maybe? Yeah, I'm escaped.
Alright, I'm gonna start building a pontoon on... Do you remember how wide it was, Frosty?
The pontoons, I just made it some odd number of width.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the middle. So,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then pontoon. Pontoons are what? How wide are they?
Just 4x4.
4x4? Okay. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is...
Oh, someone's getting their bingo today.
Yep.
There we go.
Ow. Dang it. Let me play. Can someone lift up this corner so I can place this armor block? Never mind. Thank you.
Make sure it's all welded up. Every layer you place.
Gotta get up to that. This bit around here.
Okay, so should I start trying to redo our bucket?
Yeah, we need to get the step 1, get the cockpit and batteries reattached and gyros. Let's get mobile before, like, if we can push barrels around, we're doing better than nothing. Even if we
Okay.
have to sort of.
Do you want me to start
stream
attaching
even
the cockpit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, I don't have anything to make the weld pads.
I'll drop some computers and construction components.
Here, just stick some on the side of it. Just.
Actually, I'll put. Where's the rover? I'll drop some into the seat.
Okay.
Just going to get a makeshift ramp here. Oh, no jetpack thing.
There we go.
Thank you.
Here we are.
Oh, I need to get the things out of there.
Sorry, I was grabbing steel plates.
Yeah, it's okay.
So I realized one of our pontoons was a little longer than the other.
Yeah.
Oh, they were both the same. Originally, the same length. They had these little extension bits on the back.
That's what I'm saying. I'm fixing it because the one ended up longer than the other.
Okay.
Easier to add on to the other than to cut that off the one you're currently working.
Yeah.
Alright.
A9, can you help me lift this side for a second?
Some clang sparks come from the other team's area. So.
Yeah. What do I need to lift? Sorry.
Oh well.
Maybe I'm fine. The side I'm on over here.
Who's talking?
Here we go. Primac.
Primac.
This way. Hi.
Oh yeah. So you
I need to
want
lift the. Yeah, I need it slightly lifted so that I can get these blocks out
I'm trying
here.
to lift. It might be too heavy.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. Let me
no.
see if I can wait. Let me see if I can walk under and use my head.
Just pushing it like that did seem to help a little bit. Oh,
Okay.
there's another one. Same length now?
It's green.
Not quite. We're one short.
No. Yeah.
Out. Lift it from the top.
It won't let me place against the armor on the
Don't move
side.
this chair. It's our ramp.
Hold up.
Okay.
Use half blocks. They weigh the
to
same.
seal it up. That's.
Oh yeah.
Good idea.
No.
And just place them upside down. They should let you place. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right.
Well,
Close some of the boxes in.
at least we won't have to deal with moving it very far.
Sorry, the rubber banding's a bit rough at the moment.
Yeah.
I might have to reload.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do this.
We're gonna have to cut that middle. That
I'll do that
stuff
now.
in the middle. We're gonna have to cut that out, so we've
Yep.
got the area for the barrels to go into.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's.
Close. Not quite there.
Lighting up.
This has ended up long.
Ah!
Oh, that's my bad. I just cut off something that was holding these pontoons together.
Oh, I just saw big sparks come from their area. That was spicy, whatever happened to them.
So, Blue.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Positive
made a
note
bit of a
is
mess.
We
you
saw clang
didn't
sparks.
Lose anything like valuable.
We lost our rotors
wasn't-
and pistons.
We lost.
I would
our
say
rotors
time's
and
pretty
pistons.
valuable.
And time.
Yeah.
Fairly
Lots of
valuable,
time.
but it wasn't your thrusters.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
It
that's
wasn't-
true.
You know, it wasn't that stuff, is what I mean.
Yeah, I'm surprised the cockpit survived.
Yeah,
I'm
I
slightly
do.
surprised you still have your cockpit.
It's on the right
But,
side
hey.
now.
Wait, was that? What was that? That felt
Sorry,
like
that was me fixing. I started trying to clean up the middle, and I started from the wrong side. So that's me fixing that.
Okay. That was,
Has
it
anyone
fell
seen
in
a
the hull.
jet? Never mind.
I'm trying to find the details to log back in. It's kicked me right out.
Starting from scratch again.
Just go up a bit.
Yeah.
It wasn't quite from scratch, but it was close to. I noticed that
Yeah.
the design is different this time.
It's just upside down.
It's upside down.
Oh,
Right.
The pontoons. It's the same pontoon, and the pontoon is just upside down now.
Okay.
And it's a little bit less neat because we're in a hurry.
yeah, time is not kind. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, you were a good distance ahead of Red Team, and this hasn't necessarily set you back that much far behind them.
Oh dear.
But we are behind them now instead of ahead.
You are behind, temporarily.
Okay,
I doubt
gyro's
this will
on.
last long. Like, when I say behind is like their hulls are completed. That's the sort of level of behind we're talking about. Other than that,
Yep.
they've got power and a cockpit.
But we had the advantage and we lost. Damn.
You had a pretty strong advantage. You were getting your pickup mechanism in place while they were still struggling to get thrust on the vehicle. I mean, it might have helped that I think I messed up a bit when I was sweeping the area for atmospheric thrusters earlier.
Yeah,
I may
you
have.
missed a
So I
lot.
started on red. I started on red side and swept round, and I have a feeling that by the end of it, I was kind of pissed off and rushing.
I
So
mean,
I think
you say
red
that.
may have been slightly punished.
We found a lot of our thrusters on red side.
I mean, I found 7 of ours on our side, so I mean.
I found 5 on red.
You don't have that many thrusters. That's too many thrusters now.
I think some of them
did.
died.
Some of them have exploded as time has gone on. One of them was taken by the piston incident over by our original building area.
Yeah, there's currently a piston embedded in front of our gate. with
Well, it's the landing gears.
ground.
Yeah, we've
had a
created
couple-
Thor's landing gear over there.
It's by the gate to the scrapyard wasted if you're looking for it.
Oh.
Yeah, the piston head on it is in the ground.
Yeah, and that took out like a block of thrusters.
It was a spectacle, though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Red Team does also, as my chat is currently pointing out, have a major handicap in that they've got 5 on their side, which means, as you can probably imagine, their craft looks quite pretty.
God damn it, of course.
Does it need to look quite pretty? No. Has that slowed everything
Absolutely
down? 100%. But they have a 5 to deal with, so yes, it looks kind of pretty. Will this pretty potentially end up being actually an aerodynamic problem? Maybe, yes.
Do we want to start dragging this
Get up,
into
Blue.
the water so we can
The chances are
build
still
the bucket?
Is there a
I
thruster fix
think
to
we
this
stay
thing?
on land because
Point?
I think the interaction with the water is why it exploded.
Well,
when
then
we
it's just
tried to
gonna
have-
explode anyways.
I think no. I think Frosty's right because what happens when you're over the water is sometimes the water physics takes over and starts to drag you through the grid below, and then the physics catches up and goes, "Wait, you shouldn't be through a grid."
And something that wouldn't have helped, especially if that being the case, is the fact that we had after the first explosion that caused us to end up being down there in the water, our landing gear from something else was stuck below the grid,
Yeah.
being forced into the physical bit below us.
We've had multiple.
And going
bouts
well.
of clank.
I like to hear it. Yeah, that's good. Good.
For some reason, the oxygen tank aren't refilling my oxygen.
Yeah, they're broken or something.
I think oxygen might actually be turned off, which is weird because then it should be turned off for characters, but
Ah, this is Keen we're talking about.
I'm down to 10%, so we'll find out.
Backspace.
I think as long as your helmet's down, you won't drown in the water, even without any.
Well,
Because I've had my helmet down at
imagine-
0 for a while and I'm alive.
I imagine
got
I
a well
don't
pad
need
on
to ask this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
Extra time? Yes.
With 5 minutes left on the clock, are you guys interested
It
in a bit
depends.
of
Do you
extra
think
time?
we have a chance at beating the other team?
Not at the moment.
Then yes.
They have a craft that actually could collect some barrels. Right as it stands, you kind of don't.
All right.
Yes, absolutely.
You're getting
we do.
there, but you know what I mean. So.
Where's our Did our ladder get destroyed?
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh no, here it is. Haha.
Might.
All right. Where
Yep,
do we
I'll go
want
and
to
see if they are
mount
willing to the
thrusters?
same, but I imagine they probably are, given that they have no current way of picking anything up.
Right.
I will let
so
you
we
know in a
want this-
moment.
We want this gyro on. Somewhere.
Yeah, I bought the rover back. It's got more steel and stuff in it.
Cool. Frosty, whereabouts do you think thrusters are going on?
Somewhere safe. We're not actually accidentally gonna bump it on something.
Okay, so like middle of the pontoons?
Yeah.
I was kind of more thinking on the top, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Middle on the center line, I suppose, the better. But
Yeah.
All right, we have a ladder up. It's on the back of the cockpit.
Awesome.
Is the intent for the scooper to only operate in this central space and not to collide with this kind of bar in the front? Is
This
there a
bar
reason
in the
that that
front is
bar-
gonna, I think, disappear.
currently the bar on the front's holding the whole thing together.
Now there's a
No,
bar
it's
on the
not.
back.
There's a bar in the back. I made it just so we could remove the bar in the
Ah.
front and work on the scooper.
Yep. Make it like a bucket shape, I guess.
Ooh. Okay. Here's a thought. Do we want to? Can we build plates?
Armor plates? Yeah.
Panels? Yeah. Do we want to do a line of
Yeah.
panels across the floor? For the barrels to sit in?
Well, the barrels are gonna stay on the surface because they're quite buoyant.
Yeah, I don't know how high this thing's gonna float. Is my thinking. I've
That's
also...
what worries me about putting a line of plates on the floor, that if we float too high, we're not going to be
Yeah,
able
we're not
to...
going to be able to. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just do not separate the back. It is currently, the front is not detached because I'm inside and I can't get out.
Okay, wait,
It's
one
alright.
second. I'm creating a solution for this for accidentally separating the back. Gotta put a bar above us so that it's not in the way of what we're
that's
designing.
also-
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, as long as it doesn't interact with the,
The scooper?
what's it? The scooper.
Well, you can remove it after, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's. And the idea is it's gonna go so high that it's not in the way.
We need some more thrusters up. Oh, you can't lift all three of those. I think you have to separate them.
Yeah, you have to lift them 2 at a time. Separate one. And then...
Do we need more forward thrust, or we just want retro thrust at this point?
We will want retro. Sorry, wasted?
Time extension granted. Also, you're back ahead.
Cool.
Okay.
That has... Okay, thrusters up on the other side for who's ever working on thrusters.
I
Yep,
didn't
that's me, I'll be there in a
realise when
second.
I went over there that while they look like they have a vessel that floats, in fact it has no bottom to any of it at the moment, and so it is.
Oh.
We already have a
explicitly
gyro
vessel
who's
that
ever
does
working
not
on that.
float.
Yep.
Coleman.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a gyro
Thank you,
on the
Wasted.
battery. We're good.
You're welcome. Get on with it.
It's gonna take me half an hour
Or will
anyway.
I continue interrupting? Unsure.
Where is our event, guys? We need to put...
That is a great question.
There are at least 2, so somewhere.
Were
You
they
mean
brought
controller?
over? I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, they were.
They were? Okay, 100%?
Yep, I
They're
made
in
sure
the
to bring
truck.
one personally.
Yeah. Where they've gone? Good question. There they are.
Okay. Oof.
It's remote control. Oh, these are timer blocks. Hang
Oh,
on,
those
sorry.
are timer blocks.
That's a remote control.
I'm gonna go back and check just to make sure.
Yeah.
I hope we didn't
what
lose
they
it.
do.
Yeah, that's my fear.
Could have been lost in the blast.
If they were lost in the blast.
All the long grass.
Another option, yeah. So we've got. I see we've got.
We've got an
reverse
event right
thrust,
over here.
You got a
forward
rivet? Okay,
thrust.
cool. Coming
Yeah.
back.
We have side to side.
We've only got forward and backward right now.
All right, that's good enough,
There.
basically.
Oh. Yeah, those are the ones I was prioritizing. Frosty, here, I have an air vent. I don't know where you want it.
Cool. I'm working on the scoop. Just attach it somewhere. Maybe somewhere safe, like on top of the pontoon.
Yeah. And I'll pass it up. Get up there.
Yeah.
So what's the... Do we want to, like, do the entire bottom as the scoop?
I'm not thinking of the entire bottom, just part, because otherwise it's going to stick very deep into the water when it's down.
Is that not fine? I don't know how the hydrodynamics work with this mod.
That's going to be a lot of drag. So I'm
Okay.
thinking we make it about that far, and
Okay.
then have a lip on the front.
Yeah, small lip, like, use the half, or, like, angled.
Yep.
Okay.
So, like this. And we definitely want sides on it.
Yes.
On the scoop. That sort of, and sides on the boat that direct the barrels. Because I'm thinking we collect all the barrels in the front. We collect a bunch of barrels in the front. Right?
Yeah.
And then when we come to unload, we move forward, put some on the scoop, lift up, reverse.
Oh,
to
okay,
the
hold
thing,
on. Do we want a trap
flip over
door on the
back.
front? Okay, hold on. Do we want a trap door on the front so we can just lift them back and over? So if we trap door the front, we can reverse in, flip them over. Because that's just another
that's-
rotor.
Ah, yeah. Trapdoor on the front, greater. Yeah, I was thinking we could do it without a trapdoor on the front, but that was dumb. So yeah, definitely trapdoor on the front.
Okay, I'll get working on a trap door on the front.
Well, let's just take this hand.
Oh, it would help if I put a plate on the back. That's the thing I'm trying to attach.
There we go. Okay. So, we have a piston. Attach it to it.
Nope.
There we go. Sorry about
Oh, that's
that.
gonna collide with that. That's not gonna work.
Computer, please. Okay. Everything connected via USB for a second there just kind of stopped.
Ooh.
Nope.
Am I holding on to the... What am I holding on to?
Yeah.
I'm hoping we float high enough that the back of this is going to be above the bucket, but I really don't know, and it's worrying me.
Got it.
Kind of why I want to get this in the water, but I'm also worried about it just instantly exploding.
Yeah.
Why is this doing this? It's like...
Alright, I'm going to cut this middle support out at the front, because it doesn't need to be there anymore, because we're connected over the top.
Yep.
We might need to make that bridge taller, because I think at the moment it's going to collide
That
with this.
bridge probably shouldn't even be there.
I like the idea of the bridge, that way if we hit our rear too hard, we don't split in half.
Yeah.
Oh, the idea of it was just for construction, so it can be altered. I hadn't planned on making it permanent.
want this
With that
piston?
rotor, before you attach it like that there, if you position it vertically so it can swing sideways
Oh,
instead
swing
of...
sideways. Yes. Way
Yeah.
better idea.
Do you need it? Oh, I see what you mean.
I think we've got hinges around.
So which end you attaching?
There is a hinge
drop
around.
it.
I know where it is. I got the rotor here. I'm just gonna do the rotor.
Almost not.
And that way too, if it's a hinge, it can, well, if it's sideways, we
No.
can use it as a wider scoop, effectively.
Yep. That's smart.
That's not physics. There we go. That's
It
better.
is physics. It's just physics with 2 F's, 2 Z's, and a K.
Yeah, pretty much.
Come on, almost got it.
Rotate it.
Come on. That's like freaking lined up. Come on, space engineers.
No, don't do that. Oh no.
Oh,
Here, let's
boy.
try putting the piston on the thing first, then it'll be stable. We can slap
Yep.
the rotor on top of it.
There we go. Okay.
Drop. Flat. Okay, that's better.
Rotor head has been added. I will get working on putting on the door.
Here. That's what's there. That's what's there.
Plates, or all the light armor blocks, they all weigh the same. It doesn't matter if it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it here.
Plates will give us, well, blocks will give us buoyancy, but for the door in the front, I don't think that's a problem.
Alright, we've got a spot to put the piston on now.
Okay.
What's the piston for?
The piston is, well, as soon as it's out of the way of this, the piston is part of an elementary mechanism so that if some combination of the scoop not grabbing the barrels or the scoop being unable to throw them all the way into the hopper occurs, we have some kind of slower mechanism for moving
I
them
am
over one at a
also currently going to name the rotors.
Got it.
Put it high up out of the water though, just in case we have that explosion effect again.
Scoop. Okay, so trapdoor rotor is named, scoop rotor is named.
Okay, we've now got thrust in every direction except obviously up and down.
Is this ramp permanent or is that temporary?
The ramp on top, I was thinking permanent so we could walk over the top of the barrel area
Okay,
if we
then
wanted
hang on, I
to.
gotta move this weld pad. Here.
I need more steel plates.
Yes, we'll put
That
the piston
trapeze over the...
right over here.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do a steel plate run.
got it?
Yeah. Does
No,
anyone,
you don't got
before I go to do a steel plate run, does anyone need any steel plates?
Yeah, but
Because there are 190 still.
Come
Oh,
on,
boy.
come on, I got it. Alright.
No? Okay,
Alright,
I'm just going to go
here we
do it. I'm
Okay.
going to do a run.
you got it.
Yeah, just go do a run.
Come on, almost.
Is this... Did
You
someone
know
hit
what's
P?
really remarkable? In the span of just 2 weeks, I'd forgotten how much I despise grabby hands.
Yeah, use your welder and it stabilizes it. And then use the spin controls.
Doing my best.
Yeah, there you
Almost.
go.
Lovely, lovely spin controls.
You got it, you got it,
Come on,
you got it.
there we go. Almost.
Just flatten it out. Flatten it out.
How are these things going up and down the ramp? Okay, they're fine. Just don't want to flip it again.
I've attached one of the air vents.
Oh.
It's against the thruster.
Almost.
I've taken a
Almost
blueprint
there.
just now.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I'm also thinking that
good angle.
upwards area, people
Yeah.
can stand up there and look for
look-
backwards
look about,
with
yeah.
a better... Yeah.
Do it.
it's gone down. 98, yeah, 98%. You're close.
Turn it.
Do we have power in that battery? Or is it just off?
I don't think we have
Just
power.
off, I think so. And all the batteries we collect are always turned off.
We've got a couple of reactors anyway, sitting there.
At least you can fill it, so it's
Yeah.
fine either way.
I would bring the reactors anyway, because we do have a lot of
Okay, what do
thrusters,
you
so we're going to
think
need
you
a lot of power.
That's a
Yeah.
Flip the thing over. Will it be more responsive?
That'll help. Done. Yeah. I can almost do it, but
This passenger isn't... See, oh, because I'm in a remote control. Duh. Because space engineer. Now
oh, yeah,
it's
the
full.
reactor's already got a pad on it.
Let me out!
Oh, come on. Yes, it's on. Alright, great. Now we just gotta get the rotor on. Okay.
Okay.
Would you
I'll
just
get
pass
it.
me up the rotor real quick? I won't interrupt your work.
Oh, no, that's fine. can't do much.
Got it. Thank you.
There you go. Yours.
Yep.
Then we'll throw
Why
the
do I hear
reactors up as well.
thrusters?
That is a good.
Because the grid power's on, so the thrusters is turning.
I'm
but
nowhere
dampers are
near
off.
you guys.
Oh, maybe you're hearing their thrusters.
That's worrying. I'm nowhere near them either.
Oh,
I just think SE doesn't know where I am.
yeah, pretty much.
Or you've got that classic bug that loves to rear its head where you can hear thrusters from anywhere on the map.
That's also probably true.
That spins it in that direction. That spins it in an equally useless direction.
Wait, why am I? We don't need to weld these, do we?
Not really.
Do we want it going this far?
If it's
Nope,
something
not
that's
that
going to
far.
interact with physics, I would recommend welding it because it still does give it a little bit more strength when it gets thunked.
Yeah.
It's why I'm welding up specifically the support
I'm
up here.
thinking
So
like
that
a 45 on it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Or
the
like,
bucket
there's
and
no
see.
button that will flip this rotor over until. Oh, is that gonna do it? That might do it.
What do we have?
Hang on.
169. Roadblocks on.
Yeah, I'm like,
pro tip tortoise that wasted told me the last engineer wars I was at. You know, you gotta find a block and just smack it against it. So sometimes you'll have to build like a structure like that on what you're building.
Yeah.
Oh, we've just got clearance of the ramp. To
Woohoo!
lift the...
That might. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I have an idea. Do we want to have a landing gear on the back of this thing so we can landing gear ourselves to the bucket that we have to drop things in?
Oh, you just.
So
if we
we
put a
don't-
landing gear on the back, right, and we can't get it out of the scoop, we just
We
lift the
lift-
scoop with this
yeah, that's
attached.
what I'm saying. Like, do we want that
Yeah.
as like so I'll find a mag plate because we're gonna need the room.
Yep.
I found one.
Really,
Can't own
like-
grind enemy grids. Shit.
There you go. Oh, come on.
come on. Just settle into place. Just settle into place.
Just push it in. Just push it in with your body.
Oops.
Come on.
There we go.
Yes. All right, there we
Yeah,
go.
go make an energy
Now
run.
we gotta get another piston on
Got
there,
it.
and we're golden. All right. Now we build up the arm.
Can someone give me a mag plate on the back of this thing? Or not mag plate, a weld pad?
Whereabouts do you want it?
Just kind of in the middle, so like it's the just in case we'll just lift up the entire thing.
I ran out of computers for that second one, so only the top one.
It's fine.
Okay.
Come on. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, we're good. Do we own it now? Yes, we own it now. Cool.
Great. All right, that should be long enough. 2 more. That way it can swing over into the.
Oh, hold up. You know what? I'm going to use the fighter cockpit to store materials in. Just remember to empty it before we go. So there's another 120 steel plates plus another.
Okay, now
20...
we just gotta catch this into the bottom.
Oh,
That shouldn't
crouching.
be that hard, right? Right?
What's
Fucking
this
hell.
bar for?
I'm all made.
Huh?
The one on the piston?
Yeah.
Oh, that is to be an emergency backup pickup mechanism in case throwing it into the hopper doesn't work out.
Okay.
I just don't know if it'll part enough force.
Well, so our emergency backup for the hopper is we attach ourselves to the hopper and we lift the entire grid up and dump it.
Doesn't hurt to have multiple backups.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have multiple backups, but like, if lifting the entire grid up doesn't work, oof.
Alright, I'm gonna start setting up controls.
Alright. Do we want to try and start dragging this towards the water?
Yeah. Had an idea. Mag plate with the rover to... Oh, do we have any wheels that we can just quickly
No.
attach to act as
Not
bumpers?
really. We got like one, but
Oh,
not
that's
here.
better than... Ah, okay. We got these wheels. That might help.
Yeah, actually.
They should be pretty easy. This seems like.
Let's do this the easy way.
I was more thinking that like, I think. Now we can't drag it.
No, I was just...
If we
can
do
move
some
it under its own...
we can try and do piston skating.
Well, we can move it itself on... I'm just setting rotor limits 1 sec.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, make
Okay,
sure you
we have
guys
to
set
zoom.
rotor limits on that arm.
Up. Oh, those wheels will do. They're a bumper. Can we split them?
There we go. Great. Now all we have to do is extend the arms slightly.
Because I'm thinking we do some rotor skate or some piston skates to get into the pond.
What do you mean by piston skates?
So piston without its piston head has like fairly low friction. It's lower than a wheel. Or sorry, it's not as low as a wheel, but it's lower than steel.
Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe. Just as a test, I'm gonna try, if everybody's okay, I'm gonna try moving the grid under its own thrust.
Yes, that would be a far better option to do, but I'm gonna get set up on trying to get the pistons on anyways.
Where's that landing gear?
Should
No,
be trying to get in there. Over some of this junk. Here's that gyro accident.
There it is. Here we are.
Oh,
Can it move?
Yes, it can move.
Yes,
Oh, well, perfect.
I'm just worried about that ramp.
Yeah.
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 Especially the cockpit. Maybe we do want to get some pistons on the front just to get the cockpit up a little.
And the
I'm gonna-
battery.
And the battery.
You reckon... Oh, we could use the, like, suspension. I'm gonna attach one of the go-karts to the front of it
We
just
can't.
to help lift it. Pardon? You can,
That
you
would be you can't use the go-karts as part of the challenge.
They've got landing
I
gear
guess
on
so.
them.
I would hate for Wasted to rule that.
Yeah. We do...
Can we
Like
do
I
a
said,
piston,
we have
piston skate?
pistons. We can just
We could get
Yeah.
one. I see
Piston
some wheel
skate.
suspension over there. If we have at least one wheel suspension, we're doing better than no wheel suspension.
Okay, I'll go run and grab
Okay.
them then. You keep inching towards the ramp, I guess. We have 5 minutes.
Okay.
If you put pistons on without the piston heads, is that...
We can skate.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So I've already put mag plates on 3 of them,
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize
Yeah.
you were
or,
trying to mag
or
that
not
on.
mag plates, but
No, no
weld pads.
problem.
And I'm bringing over a single suspension, the single suspension we have.
Yep.
You got it.
Well, I'm trying to, anyways.
Very curious how they plan to get into the water.
That's
from
like,
all the way over there. They have much more ramp to worry about than we do.
yeah.
I hope we float. That's kind of... If we
Yep.
get that mag plate on. And then I'm just going to push...
I'm very worried about that.
You guys can get that landing gear on. I'm going to very
Yeah, it's-
gingerly
it's
slide down
almost
into the...
on.
I have the wheel. I don't know if we need it.
Yep, bring it over.
Okay. It is
More
not
options,
built.
Peter.
Like the suspension itself
Yeah.
isn't built. It's just here.
Nah,
There we
it's
go,
a good
okay.
buffer. But it'll roll. It'll roll. That's all we care about.
Almost working there.
Frosty,
these
where would you
wheels?
want this wheel?
Just slap it in front of the cockpit. As
Pull the landing
like
gear away a little
Oh
bit.
wait, we can't merge it to this grid, so put a mag plate on it if we've got any
We don't
left.
have another mag plate.
Here, Tarmac, you want to have a go at this? I'm no good with grabbing hands.
Here, let me do it.
Well, we have another mag plate. It's currently being used, I should say.
You got it?
Do we need a third landing gear? There's one over here.
No, that's fine.
We could, do we have... Unless we, well...
We go.
Magnificent.
Oh, nice.
Thanks. Alright, so the crane is now fully operational.
Yep.
There's a piston on the back to push us off the ground. I'm going to put another one on the other side once I try and find the other piston that's around here.
Best place would be to put one in is, again, the cockpit is
Yeah.
our most valuable element. So
Yep. I was going to put it like right behind the cockpit.
in front, so
In
it
front?
takes
Okay.
a hit instead.
I know one way we could... I don't know how fair that would... We could technically rotor the wheel onto there and have it as a subgrid and then detach the rotor head.
I just hope this floats.
That's the... If it doesn't float, I think we start cutting stuff off.
Is
Can
the
I-
wheel
well,
for getting it
just
onto the
expect-
water?
That was the
Yeah,
plan.
never mind. That was the plan, but as soon as that
The thrusters
rotor's
seem
on,
to be moving it forwards fine on their own. If we just pushed it,
yes,
like, actually, I don't think we even need to aim it. If we just shot it straight forward, we should be fine.
yeah, it's just getting this down this ramp. I want some extra space between the ground and
No,
the
stop
cockpit.
twisting. I got the other one on real easily. This one's not cooperating though.
Okay, let's put a chair on.
Yeah, that's it. Push it.
Let's operate.
Put a block on the side of it so it doesn't. It's just more weld pads.
Yep.
Hang on.
I'll put some on
You got it?
fairly easily.
Just put a steel on the actual
Yeah.
piston so it can't
Yeah.
twist.
Okay.
Oh, chairs. Yeah, might be a good idea if we can get
Yeah, I'm
them
just gonna
actually
put a couple on as backup, so that if we need to have people say, like, one person operates the scoop
Yep.
while another is in the cockpit, then...
Down, down, down.
we have a singular motor.
Yeah. Use my
Oh,
There we go.
oh no,
Yep.
you've fallen for the classic blunder trying to attach a chair.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna extend it a little. Velocity.
Oh,
Oh.
that's more than a little.
Yeah. That
You know what?
was.
You guys do your thing. We'll worry about this chair once you're done moving it.
Okay, there you go.
Can we separate the chair? Make it easier.
No, leave the blocks on or it gets harder.
Oh, okay.
You might want to lift the scoop a little.
Ah, yep.
Whoa, whoa.
Hold on. I can give you some piston on the back end as well. That'll help.
Well, I don't think...
Yeah, you just make the
Everyone get
the
out and
head,
push.
and
There,
then push it
alright.
down.
Now retract the front piston, we should be good.
I would say retract it and then cut it off. But
Yeah, just retract it. Cutting it off. Too.
We have to come back
I
out
fell
as
in the
well.
water.
Gentle, gentle, gentle. Do we have to come
Oh.
back out?
I don't think we do. That's the
Nope.
timer.
That's the timer.
We can't cut it off even if we want to.
Oh god,
Uh-oh. Do we float?
no.
Well, is the
Um,
vent on?
It's probably not, no.
Or it doesn't matter, does
No,
it?
it is
It's
on.
attached to one of the thrusters.
Alright, we'll start cutting stuff off, guys.
Don't stop grinding things. Oh.
Uh,
yes.
Tank. There's a hydrogen tank up here. Will that help it?
Well,
Looks like
time's
we're
up,
still-
isn't it?
Yeah, we can't do it.
Yeah, we
The other
can't do
team doesn't
alterations
look
like
very
that.
finished.
Okay.
We step away from the vehicle.
Yep.
Shit.
No, I'm standing on it, but just so I don't drown.
Everybody out of the water. We will, when we start trying.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't.
Step 1 would be to, if we're still allowed our tools, to cut off the top ramp. Step 2 would be to get rid of the secondary grabber mechanism. We can do that by detaching. Like with rotor detach, so it's not like it's...
Yeah.
How much
I
did
just
it
don't know
weigh?
why we don't float.
Can we build a bottom on it?
Does oxygen need to be on for it to float?
I don't think so.
Other stuff was floating. Like our singular pontoon, after it blew up, was floating.
Was
Yeah,
it? Okay.
And the
27
barrel.
pounds.
Oh, but they don't have.
Oh,
they
but they
don't
weren't.
rely on.
They don't
Yeah, they
rely
use
on
block
air-
buoyancy, don't
They
they?
use block buoyancy.
Yeah.
So if O2 isn't on, it might not float.
Yeah, because it relies on air tightness, doesn't it? Like the calculations from that.
Frosty at least has kept you in line.
Does the buoyancy require air tightness, and is air tightness off?
I don't. What was the?
I've stopped you from building and doing things.
Ah, yep.
Once the time was up.
Wait, do they keep going?
We have a vent.
Vent.
We have a vent.
Are your air grids sealed?
I'm pretty sure.
That's what I was trying to figure out, but we ran out of time.
Because one of them definitely ain't.
Really?
Ah.
No, actually, I think you might be good. It's hard to tell with air tightness. We will see when the other team puts theirs in the water. How about that?
Yeah.
Back to the sofa.
Okay.
The sofa's...
I'm just respawning.
Oh, you know what? Also, the cockpit is currently full of materials too. That's also some weight.
Yeah, but it doesn't even float a little bit.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't float a little bit at all.
anyway,
That's
yeah.
Based
I-
on its
no,
weight,
stop.
it should float with the
stop.
amount of
Back
control
on.
space we have.
I demand executive travel.
Oh.
There we go.
Right. Yeah.
Take me closer, so I can hit them with my grinder. Could have gone for drill. Closer to sword.
Did you know there's a random spawn point in the middle of the
It's because we claimed one of the ships. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Oh, yeah.
I should be waving to the plebeians nearby. Yes, yes.
Now announcing Sir Wasted
Royal
Space.
visit.
Trying to get out.
Got... It's like a bad version of the Pope box.
Which is saying something. I think the Pope box is a bad version of the Pope box.
Alright. Are we joining the
Yeah.
group channel?
Yep, let's head on up to the group channel. The Rainbow Warriors have become slightly more rainbow. It's confusing.
We just keep adding rainbow suits as the time goes on.
Someone just remembered that they had the suit partway through. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. That was quite the challenge, by the looks of things. I would not say it went smooth for either team. One team in particular had
Not
quite
particularly.
the upset.
Yeah, we lost both
Yeah, we
our
heard there's a new
rowers.
crater now. Is it?
We also made a crater.
Yeah, everyone's had a good old go at making a crater. Some bigger than others.
We had-
But no, it was
Some were-
impressive.
Some overachievers.
So, Icebergs, we'll start off with you. You had a rough innings there, I feel. Lots of parts lost, but at the same time, some severe teamwork towards the end to bring everything back together in the last like 25 minutes.
Yep.
Are you feeling confident? Do you think you've had enough time to build something that works?
Well,
Ignoring the fact
considering
that he's currently sitting at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
If that doesn't turn out to be a problem, then yeah, I think we're pretty confident. It's
Yep. If we can sort out the floating problem, we'll be good.
We can sort out the
Yeah.
fact that it sinks.
It's
Everything's
a minor,
fine.
it's a minor bug. Minor bug.
yeah.
Or is it intentional? Who knows?
No.
It could be a sub. It's a knocker boat.
Yeah,
is
and
what it
it's
is.
secret submarine. You never knew. 'Cause that's the idea.
We're
Take
just-
the barrels on the water.
We're just lulling the other team into a false sense of security. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
they are
I have
acting
They
no
won't
as
other
see us
the
coming.
team
There
is.
is nothing but false.
The icebergs.
Literally won't see us coming.
Meanwhile-
Icebergs.
On the other side of things, I mean, it was sort of plagued to begin with, and then it felt like it got smoother.
It was a slow start, admittedly. We had a few technical issues when we were out scrapping.
A few 5 issues, yeah.
Few 5 issues, yes. Thank you for. But no, overall, I think we pulled it together at the end. Our only trouble really sits on the launch mechanism, I think. That's going to be a bit of an issue.
Yeah,
I
we
have
read
full
the
faith
last
in my
episode.
building team.
And so I noticed that one of your main concerns right now is you seem to be a bit lacking in a way of actually getting your grid to the water.
Yes.
We have a plan for this.
You have half your wheels.
Get out and push.
Yes.
Somebody called time 5 seconds. We spent a lot of time fiddling with the grabby hands and weld parts.
That is the name of the game, indeed.
I thought it was the
We can
Engineer
try
Wars.
in poll.
I've never been
Oh,
so
well,
close
yeah.
to swearing in Space Engineers.
I mean, I actually have some defiance of that. I mean, surely at some point you've run into situations like, say, you've spent 2 hours preparing the Engineer Wars map on a map that has autosave turned off intentionally because that causes problems on a server and you want to keep a clean version on the map. And then the game decides that you've disconnected from your own single-player world and unloads the game and tells you that you're unable to join the session and loses all those 2 hours of work. Then you're quite inclined to swear.
That's what was on the in the chat. I was kind of skimming through it.
Yes,
I was like, wait,
that's what happened earlier
Yeah.
tonight.
No, I did
was,
swear when our vehicle exploded. I
Yeah.
just didn't press the push to talk button.
Well, I think I did press push to talk and swear.
Oh dear.
I just assumed it was fireworks.
So
Okay, so-
It was fireworks, just not intentional.
Indeed.
On.
So what we're going to do next up,
The best fireworks.
I am very glad the control space doesn't use static grids.
Oh, God.
Violently explosive.
That would have been it. That would
That would have
That would have been
destroyed
fireworks.
everything.
That would have been some fireworks.
That
would
would have been
Immediate
event
destruction of the
Grace
entire
is just trying
world.
to outdo us.
This
And we can
grid
drive
weighs
10
10
fireworks.
million
visit the
tons.
He's wanting to outdo us on crater size. And sparks.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't happen. So what we're going to do is we're now going to go and take a 5-minute break, as I know that you guys have been building for the last like 2 hours, basically. So grab yourself a drink and a refresher, etc.
Yeah.
And then we'll move into
Fine.
getting your vehicles to the water, after which we'll have a quick server restart. And then it will be game on. I will warn you that we've had some new information. Turns out that some of the barrels out there have been packed with some slightly spicier fuel.
Oh, great.
God.
Each one of these barrels returned will therefore be worth 3 points instead of 1.
Awesome.
I
But
think we got this.
we will warn you that they appear to be quite volatile and quite fragile.
I
And
think we
who
got
do we
this.
have to think for this?
Are they going to survive the hopper?
That is the greater problem.
Is the hopper gonna survive them?
And we can't launch him at the
Yeah.
other team.
No, there's no PvP.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to interfere with the other teams. All right, folks. 5 minutes starts now. Go grab yourself a refresh drink, etc.
I'm gonna
we'll
do a
go
quick
the final
reconnect as
challenge.
well.
Yeah, quick reconnect, etc.
Getting myself a coffee.
Get my washing out.
Reconnect
How do you think
also.
this is going so far, Wasted?
It's very hard to tell until we'll see things in the water.
Oh, God. I'm worried.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I'm pretty confident it will float. But I still
Well,
don't
I
know.
was
I'm
also
confident on the
very
floating side
confident
of things. I'm not
Yes,
confident
yes,
on
well,
the getting to the floating
But-
side of things.
Well,
Yes,
we'll
and also-
see. It may be that things are set up at the moment in such a way that because oxygen is off in the world, buoyancy doesn't work. So that's part of the reason why there'll be a restart.
Low
health.
But I just want to
Ah,
double
yeah.
check that that's the case, and it's not the case that Blue Team just suck and have built a vehicle that sinks.
Also, I don't know how.
I
those are
also
those come
hope
out.
We
that
may
if
also have done that.
when the server restarts and the buoyancy re-enables, that the
I will be taking a blueprint of both sides' vehicles before this happens, so
Okay.
that we can replace them if need be. Although I will ask, what's the key bind for taking a blueprint with subgrids? Is it just it's the standard one? But what's the one
with magged?
for pasting it in?
Pasting in is the same, just Control V.
Yeah, yeah, but with all the extra, I don't know what you guys have got on your stuff, and I'm assuming some of the wheels, etc., are going to be a bit funky. So,
Mag plate. I think it's Control Alt B will take the blueprint. Control
Alt
Shift
B,
will.
okay.
Yeah,
I'll go
Control
with it, you go.
Shift will remove all subgrids.
oh god,
Is
okay.
this the part
Yeah.
where we spy on
Nice
each other?
combo. So you've got one that includes
That's
everything and one that deletes everything.
Yeah.
Hope you
Wow,
remembered
that's,
the right way around.
That's
Yep.
dangerous. That's very dangerous.
Yeah. No, that's been a thing in Wrong Way Up once or twice. Or out, sorry.
Wrong.
Right,
just-
and
just
up,
wrong
I'll be
way.
also.
It's way
Yeah.
easier, man. People just
Wrong
assume
way.
the latest one.
Yep.
I wonder what the next one's gonna be. What's the next one's gonna be called? What else is
Well,
there? Right now?
next one, I intend to drag Splitsy into doing the drone in a box scenario with me.
Oh, that's right.
And I don't think Capac and TFE will enjoy it in the same way, so I'm going to kind of suggest that we maybe invite other people that might rock with some different folks for a session, and we're going to call it No Way Out.
Drone in
What's
a box
happening?
does sound kind of fun,
Yeah.
to be honest.
The only downside
Weird,
is I
but fun.
still haven't figured out how to give the building to a remote control.
Yes, I know.
It's attached to the character, and I need to make a fake one or something and cram it
You
into
build
remote
Yeah, I know,
control.
man.
Cockpit?
You can build from a cockpit just fine, but not from remote control.
Like I said, the worst case scenario is what we end up doing is having to do everything by dragging grids from within our build hangar
And then attach.
and using welding and weld pads, etc. You know,
Yeah.
and it'll
Weld
just
pads,
be
weld box.
extreme planning
My game just crashed. Yay.
because you might not be able to build stuff, but you can grind stuff.
Alright, I'll be back
I
in
like
5.
this couch. It's a lot nicer than the red
And
one.
get off the hosting couch. Stop stealing wasted spot.
It's just a better couch. I mean,
You know I will always, always steal the boss's chair. How many times have you found me in your office?
The
More
main
than
stage grid is currently
ever.
owned by nobody. You might want to fix that, Wasted.
I know.
Okay, just... Just thought you should know.
game. Try this again.
Actually, while we have a few minutes, I'm gonna go heal myself at a medical room.
Probably not a bad idea.
Other than, explosion.
I am currently almost dead.
I just want to know who managed to crash the rover that I'd turned the speed and the power of the wheels down on. That was in
So
Grandad
anyways, nice
mode.
weather today, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to be fair, the
It was
rovers
literally
are quite easily flippable if you're talking about like the little ones we start
Oh
with.
no,
No,
it's not
they,
flipped.
like,
It's,
drove it
it's,
into
it's
something.
crashed, broken.
Oh.
And I'd put it in Grandad mode.
Well, that was your problem. You put it in Granddad mode, so someone took it out of Granddad mode.
They put it in, like, super overdrive, so it's just like instant, just wee.
Just gonna go retrieve my gear before it despawns.
Grandpa got a surprise. It's like he was expecting low gear. No. It's a jet engine.
Order.
I'm curious to see how Blue Team's craft turned out. Now,
Currently, it's at
the fact
bottom
that
of
it's
the
at the
lake.
bottom of the ocean at the moment does worry me a little.
I kind of wanted to
I'm
see
curious
that
to see
before and
if
after.
it's turned out.
We're not sure why it doesn't float. We're wondering if your guys will float, because maybe there's something to do with like oxygen not being on currently.
Yeah,
That's a little
that
bit of
was
what I'm
my
concerned
first
about.
thought of when I heard Wasted said that pressurization wasn't on. I thought to myself, is that going to mean we can't float things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll
like,
see.
The barrels have they're buoyant
Internal
blocks.
buoyancy.
They're not rolling off air tightness for buoyancy. So
Yeah.
and it probably depend on how SE calculates air tightness. If it calculates air tightness, whether the setting is ticked or not. My guess is it doesn't.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Because air tightness
that
was
makes
an
me wonder.
experimental mode feature for the longest time, right? So it might actually be an internal switch that it just doesn't calculate it if it's not
Technically,
flipped on.
still is.
Is it still?
I'm pretty sure you're completely
Yeah.
correct. And that with it off, basically, we're running into the same way you've got to add you've just got to add a vent to the grid. But
Yeah.
it doesn't care about air tightness. I think that is literally just an example of how the grids have an enable and a disable. This grid involves oxygen, and with oxygen turned off, you don't get it. So as I said, I suspect both grids will sync, but I might as well see both.
Before we do the server restart, has at least one member of each team grabbed a blueprint of the vehicle in case?
I will be doing it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I have a blueprint of our vehicle.
I would just hate
I know
for
Frosty has one
buoyancy
of
to
ours
turn
as
on and
well.
the thing to shoot out of the water and fly across the map.
Yeah, I got one earlier on though before we finished it. I haven't got one recent.
Okay.
So before
I also grabbed one, to be fair. I grabbed one right after we sank.
Okay, perfect.
I am hoping that someone clipped the incident.
Which one?
The explosive one.
There were several on our side.
Again, which one? There were a few times I saw some sparks come over the wall, but I don't know if that was bad or
just SE being SE.
We had occasional sparkings when we were trying to attach our pistons. but
Okay, well, our original
nothing
craft
major.
went through the deck, like it exploded downwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we had to basically rebuild our entire thing.
We also accidentally atomized a couple pistons.
Yeah, and we've atomized some pistons
Yeah,
and
that was my
a
fault.
couple thrusters.
We lost the thruster due to
Our lag problems pale in comparison to what you guys have been through.
So what's our
we
excuse
had
for not being done on
occasional
time?
issues with the grabby hands, and that was about it.
Believe it or not, the only one of those that really mattered was the one where we went downward and blew up
yeah.
a cliff.
Everything else.
The rest
was-
of them were just mildly annoying.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking the icebergs are predominantly from across the Atlantic?
I'm in Canada.
Well,
and then I think the rest of them are all.
I'm Australian.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm Aussies.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we have a seat
What?
just for you.
Wait,
then.
wait,
why this
no,
is
Like
happening.
you
sorry.
do upside down fellows, and then you've got a Mabel.
We do have a
Or I guess
upside down
maybe not,
seat,
but, like,
just
Frosty's
for-
I'm
on.
not upside down, nor am I maybe.
Our team.
Oh, he
is-
sounds so cut up by this. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I mean, this would be so offensive.
blue team is at a significant ping advantage, just on average.
Yeah.
Like,
For
we take
sure.
the 4 bottom slots out of the 5 of us.
Yep.
And most of red team is UK based, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm US.
I think
Thankfully-
everyone's back, so red
yeah,
team.
Thankfully, I'm
let's
East
see
Coast
that
Canada,
vehicle
so it's not as bad
make
as if I
its
was
way
West
to the
Coast.
front.
But
All
Who's
right,
red
come
team?
on, red team.
We're Climate Change, brought to you by Ghost Industries Limited.
Ghost
I'm stuck.
Industries,
Yep.
I want to see
There you
your
go.
vehicle in the water. The other team doesn't have to worry about this. They
I want to watch.
well,
They made it to the water,
even
that's for sure.
further than belting it in the water.
Okay.
I haven't
I
actually
think the first
seen their
thing that we
vehicles
need to
yet. I'm
do-
interested.
First thing we need to do is clear out this area so that we have a
All the
relatively
trash needs to get moved.
Do you
Yeah.
guys want a
Get-
hand moving
get
stuff, or
the
you
trash
guys?
moved.
No, don't
We,
help
we're
them.
good. We're good.
I don't.
Oh man, the team play is. I like this response from Frosty though. When explicitly I joined the other team earlier, and the second the TM extension was mentioned, having heard the
Yes,
clang in
the
the
beautiful
distance, they were like, "No,
sparks.
we should give the
Fireworks.
the extension regardless for good team play." And then Frosty's like, "No, don't
No.
help them.
Do not
Don't
help.
help them. Yeah.
Can I at least watch?
Okay. I am
You may
turning all the friction down
May,
to
at this
0.
point, come and gaze upon.
Everybody over this side, please.
We may not want to be on this side of the ramp because I think this is where they're going to come down. I don't want to be in their way.
I'm gonna stand
Okay,
on
I want
this bit.
everybody to grab this wheel and we're going to pull and turn it round. If we
Jump
can.
also if you want to try
Yep.
jumping.
There
You
we
should
go.
be allowed
Yeah, yeah.
extra build time while they get to the water.
Oh, jumping really helps.
You know what helps more than jumping? Multiple people grabbing at once.
Yep.
Yeah.
We are trying. It's being a bit finicky.
Do you guys not have power on the grid?
Not on the lower grid.
Hmm.
It'd be a lot
Yeah,
easier
but,
if
you
we
know.
could find a single motor.
They were given the explicit
Alright.
instructions that no, they were not allowed a single motor.
You
Yep.
know, there's
Everybody around this
there's
side now?
refineries and assemblers in the scrapyard, right?
Okay. Grab that wheel
We're gonna drag an
and pull this
entire
way.
assembler back.
Well, you
No,
didn't drag
they're-
it back.
they're
You just
part
use
of
it on the
large
grid.
grid.
Drag it back.
Yeah, you
run
just-
it in the scrapyard.
Just run it in the scrapyard. We had an entire ship that it's like full of
I
stuff.
tried to tell them.
You don't try to tell them, just do it.
That was what I said at the start. There's stuff out there that you can turn your scrap back into components. So if you can keep hold of your assembler in the scrapyard,
Okay,
then
grab
you're
it by
sorted.
the,
The
edge
worst
of
part,
the grid, not the wheel.
I saw
Grab it by the
they
edge
had
of
a
the
grid
not the wheel.
rather close that had assembly.
Yeah, there's one rather close on each side.
I think theirs is closer than ours.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Now
Salt in the
you
wound.
go back this side. This side, everyone. Pull on the base of the grid, not the wheel itself. Pull backwards. Okay. Good. Good. Good.
But I'm like, this vehicle modification really was genius.
Oh, the the crate thing on the back.
Basket, yeah.
The basket?
On our
They
little
got a few things.
buggy.
Oh.
Okay. Back to this side. This is a bit of an Austin Powers maneuver at this point, but
Yeah, you drove
No
yourself into a
kidding.
wall. I can see.
You
Yeah,
guys got
well,
thrusters
we
on
didn't
your
really
main
have-
grid? Maybe use them for a little propulsion? Just
If-
put them on
if
low
we
yeah.
do that, it will
override?
Line,
leave the
can you
lower grade.
reverse?
Ah.
Line,
That
can
is
you
a
reverse
problem.
us? Push us back.
I'm pushing us as
Okay.
far back as I can here.
May use the gyros to. or we
I
only
am
have one
using the.
gyro.
We only have the one gyro.
I can't get up.
It is moving slowly.
Well, we brought back
It
like
is.
10 of them.
Well, we should
Oh,
have welded
okay,
some
there we
more
go.
on.
There we go.
Now it's just
Now.
pull forward.
Okay.
I'm going to be
Uh,
nice, and I'm going to raise an
Ah!
immediate concern for you.
Oh no.
You have a
on,
ramp
Frosty. Wait.
coming up. That
Yes.
is of a sufficient
I wanna get in.
steepness, you are going to high center.
Yes.
I'm gonna park next to this ramp here. Yeah, now you can hop in.
Okay.
I'm
Lines,
putting a
push
little
forward.
staircase
have
to
a-
the back.
Just go straight forward.
Do we have a car workable? We might be able to.
Yep. Keep going. Keep going.
We
Keep
have
going.
no rovers.
One's got
Oh,
flat
no,
batteries,
no
the other
rovers.
one's dead.
Go on.
The one that's got no
Coleman,
battery.
come over here.
There we go.
Oh,
Over here, Coleman.
looks good.
The nearer one's just flat.
Oh, I'm just going to
Yeah.
grab
Good.
tools again. and I'll
Good.
be back.
Good. Yep. Keep going. Keep
This
going.
is where it gets
going.
interesting.
Before I forget.
Yep.
No, I think
Floor
your
it.
angle is a good choice.
Floor it.
I'm not flooring it. That's suicide.
You need to floor it. Otherwise, go on.
Okay.
Yep. There we go. Woo!
Okay.
Ah!
Okay. Okay.
You
Good
said floor
control.
it.
Survive.
This is good
Yep.
control.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
Somehow.
slow it down. Slow it down. Don't floor it anymore.
In the wrong direction.
Okay. Okay. Everybody on this side?
There's a ramp at the back if you want to get in.
Or jump off the
Lou, if you
platform.
want to use this time to make any control configuration changes, don't build on your vehicle, but feel free
I
to.
think we're pretty much good on the control side of things.
Rotate,
We're just
rotate,
watching.
set up.
rotate. This side.
Yeah, I figured it would also be kind of entertaining.
Okay.
We're in our pickup in the back, and
I see.
I think we got this.
Line, can you slow us down? Slow down. There we go.
I'm moving so fast I can't keep up with it.
We need to keep turning further.
This way.
Okay.
they're
that's good.
definitely gonna have more
Forward.
lift than us, or buoyancy.
Yeah.
Forward.
We'll find out about that. We'll either have more buoyancy or no buoyancy.
I don't think any of us have buoyancy currently, but like in
We'll find
general.
out.
I
Fine,
don't
fine.
do either, but I've got a blueprint of their vehicles.
Forward.
Forwards.
Line.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Why are you guys going this way?
Okay. Good.
That is my question as well. Actually.
That's Lucian.
Why are you
I
guys
think
going on
you're
the
making
dock?
an
Just go
assumption
straight
about
into
the
the
level
water.
of control they have that is inaccurate.
Because we have to get to a
There
certain
is-
spot.
No, we
just can't.
We have,
Control
we have
is
plenty
lacking.
of control on the grounds that we have minimum speed.
But we need to get to the red side of the thing,
Are we
which
not on the
is
red side?
I mean, you guys just take it to the water. And then
Yeah.
well,
It's fine,
float
just take
your
it-
way
take it to-
around.
Take it to the side you're on. Take it to the side
Yeah.
you're on. It's fine.
that's fine.
Oh, we were
Yep.
on the red side.
You're not. They're miscolored, but it's fine. Don't worry about
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
it. I blame clockwork entirely.
Yeah, that was kind of my point. I
Right,
kind
I
of thought
see.
that was intentional to cause the team's problems, but
Oh, forget it.
Maybe it was a while ago, but by now the teams have had enough trouble all on their own.
okay.
Yay.
Now it should be pretty
Hold up,
good.
line. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow
Whee!
down.
We
You're
do
gonna go off the edge.
We do have only one
the
thruster.
You're not going
We're
up the
good.
edge, believe me.
Goodbye!
Speed and
Oh
power.
god. This is terrifying.
Speed.
How do you think I feel? I'm driving it.
I'm upside down in the back.
Yes. Quad. I never knew they had that ability.
Okay. Okay. Yay.
Just
Wasted.
about.
Almost
The-
there.
The ramp leading up to here that we just used with our buggy has one of the red barrels on it.
Oh, look at it.
Shh.
Look at it.
Really?
Yay.
Over here.
I'll
That's where
just
the last one went.
push it in. Push it in line.
Life.
Keep flooring.
Let's go forward.
Keep flooring. Keep flooring.
Into the dirt. Yay.
And
Who did it sing?
Just leave it there. Leave it. Leave it.
Leave it. Leave it.
Assuming
Hey, we
get
managed it.
rotation power from here.
Hands
We're
on
doing
it.
it.
You did achieve it. There's not a command for this, is there?
Not for restarting. I don't think so. Oh no, I think it's slash
Can't
stop.
spam.
Oh, it might be /stop actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Line,
what?
slow
I
we have
can't
a
swim.
yeah.
No.
It hasn't shown up in the chat, so I assume it
Yep,
is.
there it is.
Yeah.
If you don't see it and then suddenly everything stops responding, that was the command.
Sorry, I just
A
disconnected.
decent amount of team
Coming back
effort
now.
and elbow grease, but we
I
did
think
get there
you'll
in the
find
end.
that everyone just did, because I just took
Yeah.
the server down, having taken the save, so that we can bring it back
Enable
up
buoyancy.
with things enabled that means that you will actually float.
Let's hope.
Yeah, 'cause we just
Hopefully
need to-
floats.
Yeah.
Just
Mate.
watch
Well,
out,
yeah,
Adam.
that side of things I can't help with. Like, if or not you actually float, that's on you.
What happens if both teams don't float? Then what's gonna happen?
Then we
Then
all
neither team
lose.
floats, and unfortunately, you both suck.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
okay.
if
I mean, I have full
there may
faith in
be
my
a
building
distinct
team.
possibility that we won't float, either of us, because our vents won't be on the inside of the buoyancy chambers.
Inside shouldn't
That
matter.
doesn't
matter.
It
That
does
is-
not.
I want
Well-
on the
Not well.
You say that, but
No, I do say that because it doesn't matter.
At least it doesn't matter in wrong way. The wrong
I've
way.
had it be
series,
weird.
so.
with the
No,
vents.
it doesn't matter. Full stop. That's
Yeah.
how that mod works.
They didn't the last
The-
time I
the
used
wa-
it.
The water mod is literally just you need a sealed, pressurizable area and then a air vent somewhere on your grid. That's how it works.
They don't
Guarantee
need to
you
be connected.
I've got a good amount of hours building this sort of stuff recently.
Fair
Server
enough.
seems to
I'll
be
take
back
your
up.
word for it.
Also, good job on making everyone
Don't
sing
reboot.
or no.
Oh.
Shit.
It's going down. Apparently, stop is the restart command.
Oh.
Ah.
Perfect sense.
Because that
Good
makes
shake.
perfect
It'll
sense.
immediately back up again
Not how
before I made
it
any
work.
changes.
That was
Mine
still my idea
automatically
over there.
The
reconnected.
word stop obviously
So-
means restart to every normal person.
Thanks, Space Engineers. Fully released game, by the way, everyone. For several years now.
Unloading world.
With a sequel on the way, don't forget.
Oh yes, with the sequel on the way that is more of a tech demo than anything else. Oh.
The sequel that is getting beaten in player numbers by literally name a game. It's being beaten by it.
Yeah.
Is it still being beaten by the medieval
Squadrons?
engineers? No, medieval engineers. Or was
Still
it-
being beaten by medieval engineers, right? So 59 right now, 124-hour peak.
Because if you're being beaten by medieval engineers, that's a problem.
No, it's not. Not
Okay.
But I bet you it's being beaten by Star Wars Squadrons. Understanding that Keen had a Space Engineers 2 stream tonight. Not being beaten by Squadrons. Unacceptable. Not being beaten by Dead Game.
I was gonna say, well, you say not being beaten by a dead game, but is Space Engineers 2 dead?
Well, no, Squadrons is apparently dead.
Don't they have like squadron events on something? Basically, was talking about that like a week ago. Or
Just
something?
because some people have events doesn't mean a lot of people are playing.
More importantly, I've got some
Try
chocolate.
that Jack again next week. Jack might change that. Who's Jack in this context? I'm talking about Captain Jack.
The guy who originally
Or
ran
Captain
Twitter.
Jack.
Wait,
He's
are they
already
gonna?
tried to change it. It didn't work.
Yeah, I was. Wait. Are we talking
Come on,
about
Jack.
squadrons
Are we talking
or?
about Captain Jack? Captain Jack or Captain Jack? Or Jack?
I think the one from the song.
Oh, you're talking about Squadrons.
Error.
Right,
Some
right.
mods are
No,
not
he's talking
loaded
about the
because
Squadrons
of
event.
errors.
And we're about
Violent
to make
barrels. Wasted the
yeah, don't worry
barrels.
about it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Clockwork's made us a broken mod that we weren't going to use anyway. It's okay.
Okay. We float. Ish. No, we
I'm
don't.
loading in right now.
Dang it. Do they float?
I don't know. I'm gonna log in to find out.
Yeah.
Floating, please wait.
Spoilers. You guys do not float.
Wait. It didn't save the changes for some non-apparent reason. It has a
Oh.
button that says
Oh,
save and
yes.
start, and then that button doesn't save and start.
So
Because it's
you have to hit confirm somewhere else because this is SE, right? You can't just leave and
Yeah,
expect to see
no,
it changes
apparently
to
there's
save.
some other place I need to
Yeah.
like make sure that it's actually saved as opposed to clicking the save and start button. But no,
I'm gonna get more
I-
grape.
I know.
You
I've
get
just
more grapes.
finished mine.
Where is my grapes?
Oh, grapes.
Come
I
over
didn't
here
get
and
those.
get them if you want.
I demand to be fed grapes.
Oh, I need another drink. I just finished mine.
I've got blueberries. Does that count?
At this
giant
point, I'm
palm
just
tree.
imagining Wasted as a
Oh,
Roman
boy.
senator lounging on a chaise-longue with a...
Oh no,
Big
it's
red
it's hedonist bot
I
from Futurama.
apologize for nothing.
It's getting weirdly specific.
Blueberries and chocolate. I'm so.
Everyone's allowed their fantasies.
Oh,
reading
Alien
it,
mentioning
apologize.
lemonade. Ooh, I want some lemonade. That sounds good right now.
Like
Entenmann's
actual
Rose
lemonade.
lemonade.
Oh, so good. Like
Nice.
actual lemonade. Oh. I can't have the processed, like the powdered stuff. It does. No.
No, I'd settle for a
My aunt
lemon
had,
actually.
lemon trees. My aunt had lemon and lime trees on her property, and oh, they were so good. Like
Oh,
fresh off the
that
tree.
does sound
so
amazing.
good. She would have me and her kids do like juicers, and she would bottle the juices up and sell them, like fresh
Aw.
lime and lemon juices at the farmers
nice.
market. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I mean, lemon juice hurts the hands after a while.
Ah,
I mean, it
Really,
is
really,
it is an
really
we
acid.
float.
Yes.
We are floating now.
Oh, okay. We're game's back up. Okay.
Oh, we can rejoin?
Oh, yeah. And we are definitely floating.
What about red or blue team?
I
Floating.
don't know. I haven't seen your guys' craft yet. But I will take a look.
Well, partially.
Cool. Partially is good
There
enough.
There is an
better
amount
than
that is
before.
floating.
Oh.
The problem is,
Which
it
way
is a
up is it?
suboptimal amount.
Oh, no.
Is it wrong way up?
Oh, dear.
No, it's the correct way up. It's just not a lot of it's floating. Wait, it's slowly rising.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can cut things
Is
off
it-
if we need to.
It might just need a little help.
I don't
Give me a second.
I don't
Don't
think
worry, I'm
that
getting-
counts as
you can cut
rising. I'm
off.
gonna...
No, it just needs a little help.
It kind of.
It needs a little help.
No, that's coming back down, darling. That's coming
Yeah,
back
that's-
down.
That means something's
Ah.
up with this pontoon. That's lovely.
I'm
Because it
surprised
is the
that
other one is
we-
floating, so it's something up on
Yeah.
this side.
Ooh, hold
You
up.
don't
might
know.
have an
Hold
unloaded
up.
block somewhere.
Is that piston in the?
So I'm now catching back into how
No,
things
okay.
are going, and I see explicitly that one team floats and one team not so much.
Do we
At
want
that
to try
amount,
and
floating.
detach this piston and see if maybe it's the piston?
I
like,
don't know if
some
that piston-
share inertia.
I don't think
tensor
that's the issue.
nonsense?
Good
I
floating,
think
red
it's-
team. Good floating.
I don't understand.
Yippee!
Are we allowed to cut stuff
Yeah, I
off
can't-
for grid wasted?
If we all jump on one
Let's
side,
have a look. See.
Rick!
There's the hole.
I don't think there is a hole.
I can-
oh,
Oh,
that's
no,
right.
I think
I
there's
don't
a
have
hole.
any tools.
There has to be. One pontoon's floating, the other's not.
Something's not welded.
Yeah, something hasn't been welded fully.
Is it behind the battery? I bet.
Oh,
I think
I also
it's
have a-
probably behind the battery or below the thruster, but something in there is not welded.
Oh, we didn't think about one thing. How I can't swim. Oh,
this
am I
is the
swimming?
pontoon
Yeah,
that got
yeah.
damaged.
This is the
But I
pontoon
think-
that
How's
did get
control
damaged.
looking like?
Wait, do damaged blocks have buoyancy?
Nope.
Ah.
Nope, they break air tightness.
Then we might be
Yeah, I'm gonna have
fucked.
to figure out a way. to
Even
get
if
on the
they're
boat.
visually impact?
Yep.
Something just got
Well,
welded.
Something's happening.
I found it. No, it's a weld pad.
Like,
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get on the boat.
I'm going to allow this, but it's going to come at a cost.
Is that cost a disqualification?
No.
Are half blocks to full blocks? Are they airtight?
Yeah.
I mean, this is SE we're talking about.
How are we going to
Half blocks are airtight on the back face.
Okay.
Wait, it's going away. No, come back to us.
yeah, on the one that.
Under thrusters are all welded.
Blue team are starting. Sorry, red team are starting with a point in their box.
That's.
Lion, could you reverse back to the...
I'm sorry, guys. They floated straight away.
What I'm doing.
I can't get over the
Baffled.
There we go.
It's just 1 point, but they started off floating right off the back, and you guys are underwater.
Is it just too
That's what
heavy?
you get for properly designed holes.
Well, I don't understand why
I doubt it's weight because this side has the.
the center of mass
The
isn't
center of mass
that
is basically
far out.
centered, so no, it's not weight.
Yeah.
Is it subgrid?
No.
Subgrids
Oh,
do
we have
mess with
multiple
floating,
subgrids on
by the
ours.
way.
I'm just throwing out ideas. I've never used.
It's not subgrid. The
I've never played
chances
with this
are
mod.
You have unwelded blocks behind that battery.
Okay, well,
And I'm trying to teleport myself inside in order to be able to tell if that's the case, and I'm
The
failing.
space is too small.
I just
Spectator team?
Well, you
ground
say
back
that, I
there.
think I
There's
mean-
there's nothing that's
You're-
not welded.
You are in it, wasted, not tired. Wait,
The
are you
game is
sideways
not
now?
entirely happy with me being here. I get that, but I am inside in your nacelle, seeing if anything is unwelded.
I did
It is
this by
interesting
the
watching
way.
your name tag in there vibrate.
This was
He's out.
That was a fun experience. I never wanted to.
Hey, I think we should have extended it back out a bit more. It's not slanted.
There's nothing behind that battery
I'm
that's
sorry.
not.
I
built.
think it is floating. I think you're just too heavy on this side.
It can't be.
How
Look
many
at the
of us
center
see-
mass.
Go the other side to the
Oh.
other team.
Yeah, but
It's starting to float.
All right, can
okay,
I
well,
remove?
look at the
weights-
center of mass?
Oh.
Can I remove?
If weight's the issue,
This piston thing.
yeah, I mean, like,
Huh.
executive.
There.
Oh.
Well,
That's
it has
the
a
only
detach
that would
button.
cause-
That wasn't
caused it.
grinding.
Oh.
I mean,
Are batteries just that heavy?
No.
That's
Yes.
fine.
Well, look at the
batteries are heavy,
center.
Yes.
Does the cockpit have buoyancy?
Yes.
Ew.
Now it's floating better after that's removed, so maybe that was the. Nobody's holding it up
Cockpits
right
have-
now, right?
I'm pretty sure cockpits have buoyancy. If they're airtight and they create a.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, there we
Could
go.
have just been that subgrid.
It was the subgrid. I mean, we're
no,
not.
it's
Wait,
going
well,
down
no,
again.
it's leaning down again.
Yo, are we
I can't
allowed
go
to
to the
lift
scene
the?
now.
Are we allowed to lift our vehicle? Oh, where'd it go?
It got
Where's
cut out.
Sunday now, Maria?
Oh,
Everyone's
it's been
enjoying the
repasted.
day.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Into
That's better than nothing.
Just look at our beautiful.
Hey, wasted.
Beautiful
if
thing over
they
here.
don't
Gyro
properly
power might
float,
be able to let us
we wouldn't let it
stabilize
fall.
that.
We float.
No, they still may be able to gather barrels as they currently sit. You can't ride them off. They're still floating. They're
The
just
copy and
Who
paste.
knows? Maybe
did
we
it.
captured like
not
20
properly
more
floating.
blue barrels than red.
I don't know. I think the copy and paste did
I
it.
honestly think what they're dealing with here. So here's a trick. If you type in WCOB,
There's that ladder.
/WCOB, it will show you the center of buoyancy for the grid you're looking at. And I think when you look at that, you'll understand why it's sitting as it is.
It's a little bit off. Yeah, that side was the wrong way.
Oh.
WCO.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, corn. That's the one.
It's fine.
Sweet.
It is what it is. Unfortunately, you're going to have to make do. Oi. That stuff can be done on the fly. You want to make
It is- this is the
modifications, you can
fly.
do it while you're driving. No more changes. You've already been given
All right, we're
quite
good.
a lot. This is
Let's
not
go.
the fly. It has not started yet.
There is a ladder on the other side, guys. Up behind the cockpit.
Did someone just get launched?
2 hours later.
Zan, are you going to come over to your team's side?
Why are we nosediving?
I'm gloating.
Everybody.
I'm just having major lag spikes right now.
You can gloat when we win.
Barrels.
I just stole their vehicle and drove it to the water.
What? How dare?
It was there. It was unlocked.
Do players walking on the grid affect buoyancy?
Nope.
Yes.
They affect weight, so
Yeah.
maybe stand on the
Other
right
side?
hand
tiny
side.
bit,
I'm
but
going
I
to
don't
the other
think.
side.
Stand on the side that's not in the
I don't
water.
think that's what's gonna save you.
Ah!
Oh, jump! Everyone jump!
I'm like a rock.
Whatever happens, get back to where I am. Come on.
Oh, what?
Careful, Lan.
You damn slackers.
Oh, I thought we
where
were
it
just
says
gonna
bobbing
start in the
barrels.
boat.
Here, guys.
Ah,
No.
Special delivery.
I have a Le Mans start.
Please kindly
Barrels are where?
mind the
Fine.
gap.
yay! I managed to get
You
out.
What is this
override
stuff like over here?
backwards
Line,
thrust.
see
be
that
careful about grinding
on-
into the back.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's
I
that
wouldn't
reason?
want to.
Oi! I will. For every person that's not here, for every 10 seconds, I will remove a block from your boat at random.
Oh, at random.
Get over here now!
No, 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 no.
Well, that's our team all here.
Yeah, I
Right.
think the entire
There we go.
red team is
That
here.
was easy.
Yep.
Sit in your seats.
Oh, we
Cruel
Maybe
man
running
that
this
you
is
are
Grace's
wasted.
age.
Ah!
Sorry. There we go.
Hello?
It got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah,
It's been gone
Funny
very
how quickly
quiet.
people get together.
when you threaten what they what
Really?
they
With threats
weird.
of violence.
A9,
not
would you please
violence.
sit down?
Well, the last
am
threat didn't work
vandalism.
so good, so.
I am sitting.
You
I'm
are
slowly
sitting
walking
purely
their boat kind
coincidence,
of like
I tell
float
you.
away.
I did think you might be. You were standing in a bit of a unbelievable way.
Well, you're
So
levitating.
Space Engineers is just having a moment. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think that's actually
That purple guy
Tarmac
doesn't
spotty?
exist.
What?
It says
Yeah.
A9 above his head, but I don't
That purple guy ain't me!
Wait. Which?
the seat next to you is.
Yeah, that's. Wait a second. What is happening? Because I don't.
Alright,
I don't
folks.
exist on Wasted Stream.
just don't worry about it. It doesn't need to exist. As long as the grids exist, you're fine. You know the rules. You know where your buttons are.
Mhm.
You have 30 minutes to grab as many barrels as possible. Keep your eyes out. There will be, remember, both barrels for your team and other teams. And with the way both the weather is forecast and the way things are looking, I wouldn't be surprised to see more barrels wash in from the far end of the lake as time goes on.
Do we all have to be on the boat?
Nope.
How are we gonna
You
push the
couldn't be,
buttons
because
otherwise?
someone's going to have to operate the scoop if nothing else. So, no, you don't all have to be on the boat. But it might be beneficial to you.
Are we depositing to the zones we're currently in, or to the zones that correspond to our colors?
You're coming to the ones you're in.
Okay.
Does
If I
it
get
The
a
red
matter?
team is
Please.
depositing to blue.
delivering to the blue hopper.
Yes.
Okay.
Shut up.
Understood.
I did not blame Clockwork. He did.
But Clockwork's innocent.
He generally is, yes. Sweet, innocent child Clockwork, as they all say. Anyway,
The man
are
that
all
made the
teams ready?
industrial overhaul mod.
Are you ready? Yes, no? on.
Ready?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, no, but I don't think you're gonna give us a chance or a choice.
I don't actually care if you're ready. Or
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
You just need to say yes. This is how this goes.
Just asking out of politeness.
In which
This
case,
person being polite.
jump back to your channels, and like before, once I see everyone back to where they were, there will be a 5-minute countdown. Oh, actually, no.
5-minute countdown?
No, actually, no. It's 2
That's
chaos.
a bit long.
2 chaos. 2 chaos to have everyone in one channel. 5-second countdown.
2 chaos.
In chat, and then you're going. Be ready.
Okay.
Pulls at a time.
All right.
All right. So who's driving?
Frosty.
Frosty.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess so.
Set up the controls.
Yeah, makes sense.
What's good? Do we try and weld more buoyancy onto that left side, or do we just go?
I think we just go. We see what happens, and we just go. Like, if
Yep.
it becomes a big enough problem, then yes. But
3, 2, 1.
ah, we stuck on a seat.
Yeah, it did move over to the right a little.
One more.
I've got plates
One
on me. I can try and weld some stuff on while we're moving.
Well, we get to get under it, so it's not.
Let's go. Just go.
There's a ladder on the back. There's a ladder on the back.
You're gonna stay here?
That's all right.
Hop on the
Alright.
ladder. Just hit F and get on.
Unless you
As
want
if
to
I
stay
didn't-
here, Coleman, and operate the
All
lift.
right.
Yeah, stay here. Operate the lift.
Oh, sorry.
We can
He's
pick
on,
it
he's
up.
on.
He's on. Okay, everyone who's not driving, get in third person. Look for barrels.
I'm just gonna hold on.
That's a tree.
Look, I can't see shit.
Trapdoor. That's not the button I wanted.
I would start following the curve of the island already, so given not much else to do up ahead.
Yep.
Yeah.
So does anybody else see something against the shoreline over there? Oh no, it's just one of the dead trees. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's trees or if it's wake or fish.
I see. I've got a
Whoa!
whoop.
Oh,
Whoop.
slow
Okay.
it down.
Turning sharply is
It's not a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're not very aerodynamic in
Um,
terms of well, actually, probably the
Is that a
wedge
barrel
shape.
back there? No, that was a tree.
No, I got the because I'm in a cockpit. I have the highlights. Like the
Oh
lock
yeah.
Nice.
Let's just
Oh,
hope
they're
it.
against the shore.
Alright.
We're not going to
That's
be
fine.
able to grab those.
On our right. On our right.
Yes, we
turn,
can.
turn back around. There's one behind us.
We can't use grabby hands, but there's nothing saying we can't walk into them.
Wait, where's the one behind us?
You're facing vaguely towards it. I saw something that was noticeably darker blue than the water. I have lost it during the turn.
You have 2 gyros or just 1 gyro?
We have one, sadly.
Ah, damn it.
If I knew this was a problem, I would have put 2 on there, and we could have. Done
Does
the
anybody
plane
else see it
trip,
now?
but-
Because I have lost.
No,
No, I don't
see
have any
it.
target logs.
Look, go to the one on the shore.
Let's
Go to the one on
let's
the
go
shore.
next-
I'm
yeah.
I'm gonna push it with my body. I am recording, so there is no there is evidence that I am not using grabby hands.
Well, we can't. It's been turned off.
I
Well-
don't think Wasty turned it off.
No, he didn't. So just don't use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I am currently recording. There is evidence that I am not doing.
I think
it, so.
while we're stopped doing that, I'm gonna
If it
try and weld
becomes
at
a-
least a little more buoyancy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a feeling there are gonna be a lot along the shore.
They're probably floated out to shore. You think?
Yeah. Oh, I see it along the shore. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
I'll help.
Yep. Just do not press R.
That's all right.
It is
don't
red.
mind.
That is
There's
Not-
another
Alright,
one.
There's a
Sag.
white one.
No.
Okay, there's a white one.
The white one.
Football is not my strong suit. It's not with this lag. Okay, it
Hey,
is
come
in
on,
the
no
water.
Okay, we're almost gonna run aground. Okay. Alright.
I can't really swim.
I can sort of.
There seems to be like a minimum depth requirement for swimming. All right, Frosty, close the trapdoor. I think we should. This is worth 2 points, so we should just take it back.
No, it's a grey one.
It's neutral. We don't know that this is the 2 points one.
It is.
Yeah.
The whites are worth 2.
The whites are neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were. I think Wasted said they were worth 2.
No, he said there are ones that are worth 2, but
No,
he didn't
the
say
one,
that the white ones were
volatile
that.
ones are 3.
Yeah, which don't exist because the mod's
Oh.
broken.
Oh, okay.
So we should just take this back, get 2 points.
It's worth 1 point.
1 point? Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Get a
It's
single
worth
point.
1.
Come on, finish those blocks and we'll be buoyant, hopefully.
Maybe it's only a little extra buoyancy.
Alright, it's up.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Alright.
We're just gonna
Actually-
keep doing that every time we stop.
Yep.
Keep an eye out on the shore.
Yeah, I have a feeling there are a lot of them on the shore.
That one's now in front of my radar.
Yeah. That also might be a good reason to take them back.
Let's get one more.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 2 at a time is good.
Alright. Got that tree.
Probably have to spot them visually anyway. At this point.
2 kilometers neutral that way. Now it's them.
We
Oh,
are
stop.
diving deep into
Yep.
the water there. Okay. Also, watch out for invisible trees. I have a feeling Wasted put them pretty far out. Ooh, is that one? Hold up. Right in front of us, or is that
Right.
land? That looked like... Okay, it's land. Never mind.
No.
There's some land poking
I
through a little.
see. I've got like a radar thing dead ahead, so I'm just...
Okay.
Yeah, go for that. Ooh.
1.500 meters, and then there's another one 2 point something kilometers ahead of that. Yeah, I think I see something.
Yep, barrel dead ahead.
Yep. What color is it? It looks. It
It's
doesn't look red, but it could just
not
be out
red.
of LOD range.
It looks quite blue.
Okay, cool. Grab it.
That's ours.
Open the trapdoor.
Wasted. Got it.
Nice.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
Careful, careful! You can't put a second layer on until we weld the lowest layer.
We also want it near the front, not that rear.
All right, I'm
just gonna
holding in
tell
this
Just
barrel
put
with my
2
body.
out in the back.
I
Don't
guess.
get us
Oh,
more.
been painted
Oh,
blue.
okay, now we're blue. Alright, we got 2 barrels aboard.
I'm holding this in with my body.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Oh, ooh, that was some lag.
We've got reverse thruster on this side. I'm getting rid of this thruster. It's just in my way for making buoyancy.
What color is that barrel?
Red.
Red. Ignore.
Can we paint them?
No. Don't paint
Okay.
them.
Hey!
Hey, it's in the scoop.
That's using your head, lad.
Yep.
900 meters ahead.
Did anyone get a time check? Like,
Nope.
okay,
no,
well, I think we pick this up, and I think we head back, get 3 points.
Back, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only half an hour to do this, so.
Oh, they don't have sideways thrust. They're just circling a barrel.
Oh, that's terrible. Where is this?
Funny but terrible.
Oh, it's at. Is it on the shoreline?
There's
Yeah,
a couple here. I see
There's
one under
there's
a
at
tree.
least
and
one on the
there's
shoreline.
left.
I see. I'm going for it. This is a bit early to jump off.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's a white one there.
Okay, cool. I think it was a blue. Was this white or blue?
No.
White.
Okay. No, this is blue. If you guys got a white one too, then there's another one.
Oh. Okay. Hang on. What was I saying? No, it was a blue one.
Oh.
Yeah. Here's the
Oh,
trick.
Thank God for sideways thrust. All right, close the door.
Yep.
Close it. Yeah, that's it.
All right, let me get back on.
Right. There's one under that tree over there too, I think.
Which tree?
Can someone make the wall in front a little bit taller?
Yeah.
Haven't got any steel.
I got it.
You got it.
Here we go. It's in the hopper.
Nice.
There's
It's blue. Or white.
Yes.
It's not red.
Alright, looks like we're roughly even on buoyancy for
Oh,
each
nice
side
kick.
now.
Yep. Cool.
All right, I am on.
Everybody aboard.
All right, let's head back home.
Choo choo. Oh my God, this is so
We
good.
lost,
Alright.
Coleman.
That's alright.
Well,
That's alright.
then,
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, they just broke themselves. Hang on.
Go for it.
Cool.
Yep.
Going. Full power.
Yep.
Oh no.
We lost two.
We lost two. Oh no.
Okay. Too
Okay.
fast.
I also
Yeah.
fell off.
I think if we just take it slow and we get,
Yeah.
if we get full back, we're fine.
Oh, careful we don't lose those two.
Well,
Okay,
I use my head.
let me get in.
well,
Okay, we got the bells again.
I am also. Oh, I fell
Yeah.
off again.
what was it?
Hurry up and shut door.
Oh, hold on. Where is the?
Use your faces to keep the barrels in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we raise the scoop about, say, 30 degrees?
Getting on
I'm pretty sure they'll fall out.
They'll fall out if we raise it. We don't want to raise it.
Maybe not that far, but maybe just to eat to level so they don't slip out the front.
Here, wait,
Lower.
here.
We're fine. Who doesn't have? I don't want to drop. I don't want to lose my tools. When we get close, I'm gonna backspace and run to the thing so we don't have to. I can be there with right there at the thing.
If you do it where we can pick them up, that won't be a problem.
I
Just
just
pick
put,
up your
They're in the
tools.
cockpit. We're fine.
Okay, sweet.
I'm gonna lose 12.
We're now more
construction
buoyant
points,
on
16.
our
Left side.
yeah.
That should even it out, hopefully a little.
Here we go.
So
Yep,
when we get
if I
about
get out
a
of the way,
kilometer,
do
I
that.
think when we get
Didn't
about
it
2
wasted saying we
kilometers.
used grabby hands and we didn't.
We did not use grabby hands. I have video evidence.
Nope. I just use my face. It's all good.
Whoop.
Like I'm
We're
doing right
losing
now.
one on the left side. Just be careful.
All right, I got it. I got it.
Okay, I think we're stable.
Everything's going great. What could possibly go wrong?
Don't say that.
Do we want to put a little more buoyancy on the starboard?
That's
We
why I
lost
said
one.
don't say that!
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna lose the second one here. It's falling out of the scoop.
I'm pushing it back in.
We didn't put enough blocks around the edge of it. Yeah.
Okay, it's back in.
Open up the door. Oh, you just pushed it away.
Careful, don't go backwards. Careful going backwards.
I'm gonna die.
That's
It's
fine. Well, that's perfect. Go back. Go to the.
Yep. I'll go back there.
Yeah.
And... Yeah. Oh. I died.
Yeah.
Depth 50 meters.
We want to put a little more buoyancy on the starboard side when we come in to drop these off.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna be the scoop. I think is the better way of doing this. I think we mag plate to it, we lift it.
Sure, I mean for the journey back out, because right now.
Oh yeah,
we've
for the journey back
solved
out,
the
maybe
problem
yeah.
On the port side, but
Oh, that's some serious streaming.
Yep.
When we get back there, we should also ask for a time check. Actually, who's ever back there, can you type in chat time check or
Wasted won't see chat. He's got HUD off.
or hop and waste?
According to my body location, 3.8 kilometers out. And you need to come past the bay.
We're about
Yeah, we're currently 3 kilometers.
now. I think red only has 2 barrels in, so we're.
They started with 2 though.
They started with
Was
1.
it 2 was or
No,
was it
that-
1?
I thought it was
They started
2,
with. No, Wasted said that he gave them 1.
but there's already 4 over there. I'm pretty sure they started with 2. Because of our mucking about with grinding and stuff, even though when it wasn't starting.
I think I only gave 1, but
Even though in-flight repairs are
Yeah,
allowed.
he gave 1 for us, for them floating perfectly, but I think he gave them another one because we started modifying before the time started.
oh,
Did
true.
we?
Well,
Oh,
you
I
cut
guess we
the
did.
arm off,
We cut the
remember?
arm off. Yeah. Oh, we're about to lose one.
No,
we lost one. In fact, hang on. Well, those are out. I'm gonna reinforce this guardrail.
All right. I won't bother getting tools. I'm too dangerous with them anyway.
I hope that's gonna get in the way when we try and tip.
I think we should just do the mag plate and just us be the scoop.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hidden
based
for the
on
We're
where
driving
the
in-
rover is, we should still be able to raise the scoop if we have to.
Yeah.
But-
Foster, are you
I
driving
think
in
we
first
will.
or third person right now?
Third.
Okay, good. I might be about to obscure your vision if you were trying to. Well, if
Come on, almost there.
How's your O2 doing, Frosting?
Fine.
Okay.
he's in a cockpit, so he's had that boosting it.
Yeah, but the cockpit
Actually,
doesn't,
it probably doesn't even
have
register that he
oxygen.
It probably doesn't register that it needs to fill given we're in an oxygen-rich environment to the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
that's a
an
good point.
iron-rich environment.
Yep.
Hey, it's also iron, Rich.
It is iron-rich. There's stone everywhere.
Well, I was gonna say there's steel plates everywhere, but yeah.
I can see you on the horizon.
Well, that's obviously steel. Come on now. It can't be iron in the.
I'm waving. I'm waving.
I'm waving back.
Already
Ahoy!
on the left.
Ahoy!
Bucket down? Cool. Wasted's not watching us.
You're at the back end, by the way.
No. I'm just getting close.
Yep.
Apparently there are 20 minutes left. Ow! I have no energy. And it's apparently very cold down here.
I'm at the front to body block any barrels that try and escape.
Ah, shit.
Oh. There's that storm they were talking about. Oh, and now it's cold, so I'm actually dying just because of the weather.
Yep.
Frosty, can I take a seat for like 2 seconds?
I think dying
let me
is
dock first.
preferable.
Did we maglock? No, we didn't. Come on.
Oh, a helmet. Yeah, that's a problem.
Wait, is that
It's
thing
not on auto lock.
Oh, yeah, the waves are gonna make this really hard.
Shit.
Get back in there, you bastard.
Oh, I can't even get on.
Oh, I'm not even seeing the waves, damn it.
Neither am I.
Oh, the barrels all just floated off as the waves come in.
I'm gonna try and push them.
Yeah, we don't stand a chance against these.
Right, don't panic. Push him back in.
Push him back in. Well, hold on. The waves. If the waves, do the waves go over the bucket? Like the bucket we gotta put them in.
They're not huge from what I'm seeing, but
Oh, they're definitely. Well, the grid is.
we've got a barrel back here as well.
Come on, let me swim. Okay. No. Oh, can I get
see
over
the waves.
there? I can't either. Problem is I can't swim either. Like,
Almost.
there seems to be like a.
Okay, close the door. Damn it.
It's fine. It's fine. Just do those three.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Just keep.
Nah,
for the love of. We're too heavy on one side.
I think we need some more buoyancy on the. Here, Frosty. Can you just? I need to grab my tools.
Yep. The extra steel you've added to this front has negatively impacted.
I can't cut it off.
Yeah,
Otherwise that would help.
I ran out of energy mid adding more buoyance.
Where's the...
Can I? And the front connector's blocked too, Graham. Oh, come on. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright, do you want to cut off, Frosty? I can cut it off. Or we can make it buoyant.
Complete. I don't know, just
I mean,
something.
at this point, we might as well just finish it to add buoyancy.
You got it. You got it. You got it. Roll barrels. Roll. Somebody get in there and check them out.
Those walls are in the way. No, increase the rotor
No,
angle.
hold on. It's fine. Oh, fuck. I just fell in the thing.
Nope. Alright, I can tip you out.
No!
No!
Dang it, lag!
Lift the thing for a second.
I can't use I'm not using grabby hands.
No, not using grabby hands. Use the... Who's at the button? Press the button.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, who's over the button? Press the
Coleman.
button.
Press the button.
That's not
Oh
working.
god.
Oh wait,
Oh,
maybe
no.
it is.
What have you done?
Wait, did
Yeah,
it?
keep going. It's like, keep doing it. Keep going.
Go.
Keep be ready to hit reverse.
We're mag locked.
Oh, we're mag locked. Okay, perfect.
Come on,
Oh, you
come
make lock?
on.
Just
Come
go.
on, come on, come on. Tip, 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 tip.
Tilt, tilt, baby, tilt.
Is it locked? It doesn't look locked on my end, but I'll take your word for it.
There we go.
Yay!
Go down.
They're gonna blow up when they land. No, they didn't. Okay.
No, they're fine. I love Twitch. I love Twitch chat. Twitch chat's reaction is amazing.
That was pretty great.
Is that mag?
Alright.
We've gone through the grid on my end. I hope that's not true.
Oh, we have.
Can I borrow the
Someone-
cockpit for a second to recharge?
Yep. While you do that, I am going to cut.
Thanks. 8, 17, 25. Yeah, here, you want me to unlock us while we're here?
Yeah.
We're
Yes.
already unlocked. We need to.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
86. I'm not gonna pretend to understand what's going on there. Alright. Cockpit is yours.
We're free.
We're free. Okay, try thrusting. We're still kind of through the grid, but
Right. Okay, so...
we might need
you
a
got the
copy
wisdom?
paste. I think we're stuck in the grid.
Oh, no.
Oh, the
can see the
mag
barrel.
plate is in the.
The mag plate
No.
is in the block.
Ah.
Well, that's a dilemma.
I can't grind the thing. We're stuck.
Yeah,
How
and if we take the the mag plate off, we're done anyways, because we won't be able to get any more in the
I
thing.
might pop into Wasted's group and just ask for a copy paste because we've seemed to morph through the grid. That's Clang. That's not.
Yeah.
Wasted. We've seemed to have
I was perhaps a
gotten
bit generous.
We've
You seem
kind
to
of,
have.
Sorry.
Yeah,
We've
you've
merged
merged
into the
yourself
grid.
with the grid.
Can we get a copy paste?
Yes.
Thank you.
No, you may not.
Oh.
I could try.
There we
We're
go.
free.
Oh, no, yeah, that's right. Phew. Okay.
Okay, we got 2 barrels around here somewhere that we need to put in.
Yeah, one
There's
drifted this way
one's to
the
our
left.
right now.
I can see it from here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Straight out from the...
There's one also
Sorry,
right
Sorry,
here.
Tortoise.
You got it?
To stop that happening again.
Okay, now we actually float properly.
Look at that. Beautiful. Well, oop. There we go.
There's also the one where I am.
Mine's...
You got it?
I'm trying to push
Yeah.
towards you guys.
It's gone.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick recharge. I'll be on button duty. Actually, probably not, but
You could do.
yeah. I need a recharge, so I'm gonna go to a seat and then recharge.
Yeah, I haven't got any tools, so
Oh, almost.
I can't do much. Besides bumping into things.
It looks like they have 4 in their thing, just from a cursory glance.
Alright, well, if we get these 2 in, we'll be even with them.
Yeah.
Then it's down to who comes back.
Just concentrate on the ones we got.
Where's that? Alright, great. Now I have to do the lift again.
Right.
To be fair, this time, assuming the maglock doesn't go through, we can do that strategy and we know it'll work.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's
as
gonna
long
go
as we
through no
can
matter
separate
what we do.
ourselves
But...
afterwards.
Full send.
Because it's against plate. It's not against a full block. Plate has
Yeah,
that
we're
problem.
probably getting pretty close to it, so I think we just go.
Is it? Whoa! What did I get?
Oh, it's getting caught right there at the front.
Oh, the ground disappeared.
Okay.
Now, and
Ooh, that was a little fast.
Oh, wait, we
locked?
did just break a piece of our
it's okay.
craft
That
off, but
wasn't contributing anything.
it wasn't
Let's get
required
rid of it.
any. Yeah.
All right, lock. You're good to lock.
All right. Well, you're ready to lock.
You locked?
No, hang on, hang
No.
on. Lower the scoop. Lower the scoop.
Oh, the
It's
scoop.
pushed us away before we could lock on.
You're ready to
You are
go.
ready?
Back
Back.
a bit. Lock.
Put the lock.
Lock.
No,
Ow.
it's gone again.
It's gone again. You gotta go.
Lower the scoop. Oh, hang on. No, yeah, it's not gonna work. We gotta.
The scoop can't be up while you're locking, I don't think. Okay, lock. Close, but
Should we set the thing to auto lock?
yeah, maybe. Auto lock is on. We're locked.
We're locked.
Okay. I'm not even gonna ask. It's going.
God, I wasn't here for the last time we did this.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yay!
Christ, I'm holding on to
Alright.
thrusters.
Okay, they're in.
4 and some goop.
Just go for it.
It's all on this run. I think we need another 4, or they'll have it.
Yeah, I don't know how much they have. Okay, Frosty, you gotta hold up and let myself and who's ever back on shore back on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on.
Let's see if I. Gonna see if I can swim this time.
Wait, Frosty, hold up.
That'd be a no.
Right.
Coleman still needs to get back.
Look, it's fine. We're running low on time. Let's just
Yeah, just
Coleman,
go for it.
stick behind. Let's go.
I can do
Okay.
it. That's all fine.
Sorry.
Ow! I just
No, that's all right.
I burnt my leggies on the thruster.
No.
9, 8, 7,
well-
6, 5, 4,
Alright,
3, 2,
wait.
1. It's time.
I'm gonna die.
Dang.
Oh, no, it's turned off. It's back
It's
on.
gonna be close, I think.
Yeah.
It looks like it's 4-4 based off of Twitch chat.
Yeah, I just saw Wasted looking into their pot. They've got 4 too.
And they were given an extra.
Yes. He took it away later, I think. I saw him delete one out of their thing while we were doing the mag plate list. So I think we got kudos for doing that and actually making it work.
Okay.
Are we still just drifting from the...
And we're locked.
Move.
Perfect, Doc.
Nice parking job, Frosty. I would load us into our little car, but apparently somebody drove it into the
What?
water.
Our pickup's gone?
So it's over on Red's side. Can you guess who drove it into the water?
Wasted.
No, actually, it was a member of Red Team. It wasn't Wasted. Genuine.
What?
I think it was Zalf. He admitted that as we were sitting down, or no, it wasn't as we sit. It was just before we It was just before we sat.
Okay. Where's their team?
I don't know.
Like, there's 3 of
They've
them
got-
there. Or
Most of them are here.
3 of them.
Yeah, I think the other
There's
2 are
3
on their
plus
boat.
wasted.
Yeah, you can see them coming back in.
And a fighter craft of some sort on the LCD table.
It's instructor code, not points.
That was me. I was being cheeky. It's my liberator. How's the blocks are missing though? It's really weird.
Yeah. Probably because they're maybe modded.
Yeah, it might have been the Oh yeah, it had some Star Trek blocks on there.
Join
Oh.
in Waste's chat.
Yep.
Ew.
What a time.
Mm.
That
Interesting.
was
time.
that was practically Sisyphean.
I think
That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
There is. Everyone is in, I assume.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So, I mean, firstly, fantastic job on the entertainment. 2 completely different boats, 2 completely different approaches, one of which... Oh, blue team. Bless you. That looked like an experience.
It was fun.
Oh,
I mean,
That was-
dear.
it was
might
our
argue
backup
you
plan, and
may
I'm
have
glad
got
we
a
had
bit
it.
greedy. You know, one might argue you got a bit greedy, and
A
that
little,
may have
but-
helped with your...
It saved us at least.
Well, not demise. In reality, it saved you in the long run. So, and then red team, honestly, looking very clean, just gliding around. But
It should be
that
stated
crash.
the gliding was unintentional.
that crash
Yeah, the
hurt
crash
you
was,
so badly. I mean,
Yeah.
We all yelled at him, like,
respect.
slow down.
You guys got back into action so quickly off of that. I went to look. I was following you for the crash, going, "Oh God, please slow down in time." He's not going to slow down in time. No, he didn't slow down.
That's
in
what we
time.
did too.
Ouch.
On the dock, we're like,
And then, no, they bust one of their hulls open.
Yeah, they busted a pontoon. I'm guessing
They-
just by
they-
the off-color
they came
paint.
back with Yeah,
Better
they
the
came back with
pontoon
2
than
barrels
the
on the front, bust one of the holes open, and then as they were sinking, managed to hook the other piston over the top of the bucket and drop one of the barrels in.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which is
We
worth
had
some
a
serious
great pilot.
respect.
then we flipped upside. Then
No,
we,
I
when we
would say
patched the hull,
both teams,
we went upside down.
some amazing effort. I was worried initially that blue team kind of keen to get in with the grabby hands and help
We didn't
yourselves
use
some
grabby
barrels
hands.
on the shore.
Never
Nah,
used
just use
grabby
that
hands.
face.
I have video evidence. We never used it. It was
Okay,
all
okay.
pushing with
I
our
mean,
bodies.
there was a number of times where I did say on the stream, "Oh, these guys are using grabby hands," and then as I watched it, I was like, "No, they're not," because I watched you, for example, accidentally yeet one of the barrels off the front of the ship, attempting to knock it into the bucket, and instead it was, I mean, you recovered it in the end. So, what this came down to was in the last 10 seconds. Almost. Last 20 seconds. Blue team managed to pull off a second dodgy maneuver where they somehow sort of jammed themselves into the bucket in such a way that the bucket lifted them up.
We have a mag plate.
And, well, no, the first time I don't think it was the mag plate.
The first time the mag plate went through the plates. Because they're armor plates, right? They're not full blocks, so it's this... SE forgets where the
result,
blocks are.
The scores for red team are 4 barrels. And the scores for blue team are 4 barrels.
So it comes down to
Which
the
leaves
makeup.
us with
We all win.
one only final opportunity. No, that's not how this goes down. No. There's not we all win. This is not playground. No. I am going to place a single barrel out in the sea. First person to bring it back, I will even mark where it is. First person to bring it home is the winner.
Oh,
I am
that's
going
not
to
good.
turn damage on your vessels off.
That's better.
Oh.
Here we go.
That's still not good though, cause
Whoever
I
brings
think
that
this is
home,
I'll also maybe turn grinding off just so there's no. Also, I'm
indeed.
already
No,
there.
no, shooting,
Don't
drilling,
give me a
welding,
second.
grinding. In fact, I'm just gonna turn everything off. There you go. No one gets to do anything.
Yeah.
But this is a game of there will be one barrel out there. Consider it tug
Yeah, red team's fast.
or whatever you want to call it. Red team is fast, and
But
also
we have no we really is bad.
not very controllable.
Drift.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't turn
That
very well.
they
Yeah,
they
we have
slide
no
around
lateral
like a loser.
thrust.
Nor can we stop drifting.
We have absolutely no lateral thrust. One of the thrusters that was planned to be lateral thrust fell through the floor and disappeared. So
Chat is pointing out you may have just completely screwed us over there, Wasted, by disabling landing gear.
Oh. Yeah, might want to turn those back on.
What's this?
Landing gear.
Turn on.
According to chat, you've disabled landing
Oh yeah,
gear. Which is
probably.
the only way that we
Whoops.
pick anything up.
Yeah, which is the one we.
Same with
actually
us,
get.
more or less.
Okay.
So when we
no,
get anything in the bucket.
and
Pinky
honestly,
promise not
what-
to grab each other like crabs.
We'll try.
Why? Crab style
Because
is
we can
surely
pick
the
your boat and try to
obvious
pick it up.
opportunity.
Oh yes, let's
No,
t-
we can
let's
probably pick it up.
clang let's
And
clang
honestly-
together with damage off.
We
Honestly-
are basically running a squad.
Regardless of how this goes, both teams will go down as winners tonight. This will be considered drawed episode. This is just for.
This is for bragging.
This is for bragging rights.
This is for bragging rights and a bit of fun because both teams have done exceptionally tonight. I think this is one of the best Engineer Wars episodes ever. So,
A lot of drama in this one.
It's definitely one of those clangy.
Well, that's what part of what
Well,
makes it
okay,
one of the
no,
best.
No.
Things go
it's not
wrong.
one of
Things went
those
wrong for
clanging.
both
I
sides.
think you are just forgetting
Probably. This series is
how
the
it
most
used
clangy.
to be. But for this series, yeah, sure.
if you don't mind, Lang, I'd like to pilot this one. Get some actual
Oh no.
stream
To-
footage
To quote
instead of
you
just
when we
sitting on a
first set
dock.
off- to quote you when we first set off, Lucian, I'm the only one that knows how to use the thing.
Yeah, you can sit in the back on the command. The
Yeah,
command.
just watch
the-
sport.
Just ride on a pontoon like all of Blue Team have been doing.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
We have in fact had spotters on the pontoons. Not that it was much
Yeah.
good because the
Oh
barrels
yeah,
on the
no, you
planes
can't
were
see
coming
anything, but
inseparable.
like, it's just fun to be part of a team and be along for the
Makes it
ride.
fun.
Honestly, I think both teams getting 4 barrels was down to sheer luck more than anything else.
Yeah.
Mm,
But technically,
that's
technically we
true.
only got 3. The one barrel was for was a bonus one.
Not for
Yeah,
lack of-
it was a penalty on your team for being slow and welding up your craft a ton when you were coming to the point where you needed to float. So yes, one of their barrels is from that. And I'll admit, I initially gave them 2 barrels, but then decided.
I was wondering about that because I
It
was
wasn't.
looking at it
The
earlier. and I
math
was
wasn't
going, I
mathing.
could have sworn
No,
there
I
were
gave
2
you 2
earlier.
barrels, and then as the game went on, I was just like, okay, these guys really aren't getting very many barrels. 2 barrels was a massive advantage.
say.
That's not really fair.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
scene may have been
It's
overscaled.
like
for this
when
contest.
when no, it wasn't. There was a lot of
Well, it's
barrels out
funny-
there.
Didn't
There
seem
were.
like it.
We found at least one red one. So like, but it was 5 total that we found.
No, what I
we had a
learned is
barrel
that even if you
in our
turn
bay.
wind, tide, and everything off, the waves end up pushing all the barrels to the shore.
Yeah, we found most of ours by
I
the shore.
didn't know that was going to be something it was going to do, but
You mean
Although we
apparently
did
that's
find
just-
one in the
action?
middle of the ocean. So
We found one that was
I know.
right. Really, it was. I think it was a blue barrel that was just right inside our bay area, and it slowly drifted out to sea, and then turned and then drifted back into your guys' area. It started off in ours, and then just coming around to your guys' area. So it was like, It was. I think it was a blue barrel. I think it was. So we couldn't really touch it. But
drag it.
watching the
Whoa.
Oh.
Was that?
that's the target.
You
That's it.
probably want to turn it on.
Yep. 2
What?
kilometers away. Why is there a bunch of off-road suspensions in the scrapyard?
Yeah, I'm not sure
Because
either. I'm just
they
gonna use them
took
as a landmark.
control of a large grid and then either enabled all of its things or it had them already.
Yes.
May have
Well,
had
joke's
it
on
already.
you. I've
it's
been
not
using that
great.
as a waypoint to get back in the fog.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome, because it's apparently owned by us.
Hugely helpful, actually.
Okay, so to be very clear here, you are entirely allowed to interfere with the other team in any way you possibly can. Do I allow you to grind?
No.
No.
Absolutely
No.
not.
No,
It'll be a
because the
bloodbath
second
the way it's
anyone
this.
gets onto it, they're just going to sink the other ship.
Yeah, there's- there's no
you
victory
destroy
to be
one
had
block
there.
You're allowed
and
to
everyone's
interfere.
sunk.
Your
I'll
target
just
is
grind the
sighted.
cockpits.
You will be starting from your seats. Please sit back down again.
Yep.
Once again, we will have a Le Mans start, and this is purely for honor. Both teams have been fantastic today.
lack thereof.
Today have built vessels that 100% did the job. So, and again, the score criteria is that barrel must end up in your bucket.
Yep.
Is the
Alright, teams?
barrel invulnerable?
Yes, damage is off.
Right, at the moment,
Okay.
damage is off. So the barrel is invulnerable, you're invulnerable, your ships are invulnerable, everything's
Yeah, I was just
invulnerable.
concerned about us maybe like destroying it over a fight.
But because of this, all rules are off. If you can do it, you can do it.
Yep.
As opposed
Okay.
to not including flying and the like. Standard challenge rules still apply. Otherwise,
I mean,
you
I don't think any of us can fly anyways, so.
no, I
Yeah.
don't think you can. And yes, you will get 5 bonus points and a special star on your record if you also get the enemy boat in the bin.
Oh. Now we're talking, Wasted.
Screw the target, it's a wrestling match.
Wait. I have a question. What happens if one team gets the barrel and the other team gets the other person's raft in? What happens then?
Well, the barrel's in first, so I think that counts as victory.
Does it have to be in first?
And 5 points and a gold star.
Too many questions. 5, 4, 3.
Are we jumping into
2,
other? Are we jumping
1.
back into regular
Fight.
chats?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, I'm driving this time, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I'm
Where's
on
your
board.
driving seat?
Nope.
Right. Full speed ahead.
Frosty,
Mr.
just go.
Just go, Frosty. Go. They're already
Just
here.
go.
Go,
Ignore
go,
the
go,
rest of
gotta-
us. It doesn't matter.
Go, red
Go.
team, go.
Unlock.
Reverse.
Get out of here.
I tried hopping on the boat.
Blue
It's like
team
an
is way
love
out
of
the
God,
first.
move.
Red team confused.
I'm moving. You've jammed the bloody thing
2
in
and
the...
8.
Take the boat.
Okay,
Take the
there
boat.
we go.
All right, red team is off.
Grab him.
Teamwork makes the
Wrestle
dream
him.
work.
Fight.
There's stairs in the way.
I
Can he
told
jump
you
on
I
in
know
time?
how it
It's
works.
Titanic type situation. No, he's done. Drowned. Never seen.
Wait.
it.
Did we? Oh,
Blue
Alright,
team
where
way
is this
ahead at the
island?
moment. Red team struggling to keep up in the lead. You're not supposed to know it's an island yet. I never said island.
Well, I'm assuming it's on.
Blue team, I see you. I see you, and I am faster.
Hi.
He is.
Yes, you are, but do you have anyone with you?
Yes,
But
me.
can you get
I
it
see-
off
I
the
see-
island?
Yep.
I mean,
I'm
you're
gonna-
faster, but
Please
isn't
get you-
by enough
please-
to actually
could you
arrive at the island
please-
first, because you're not gaining as fast as you think.
What's your plan? My plan is to stay here. And
Lift the bucket a little bit, Frosty. It might reduce her drag.
Oh, it's gonna be tight.
Lucian, you're aimed at a tree.
Oh, just flames.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I think
Red
we
team's
gained like
slightly
a
ahead on
meter a
arrival,
second.
perhaps,
Yeah.
but
we're
not
going
by
faster.
much.
I have an
Look out.
idea.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I
You'll
think I
fly
have the
with
same
the
idea as
tree.
you.
Yes, he will.
When it's time
If
to,
we
like, run
can,
out.
we can.
Ooh.
all
Straight
right.
into it.
I'm.
Has he grounded himself? That's the next question. Both teams
I'm
on board.
I'm stuck in
Players are
terrain.
off.
I'm about
It's
100
a
meters
fight
behind. I fell
of
off.
the grabby hands.
No, you said no grabby hands.
Yeah, gotta
No,
use your
you
face.
grabby
Oh,
hands.
you're gonna get it over.
You said
What?
Ah,
No.
He's got it.
Ah, let it go.
Now
It's
to
mine.
see if I can go find a gun.
Grabby hands fight has begun. Blue team
Well,
has.
Blue,
Blue
we got
team
it.
has
Get
the
in the
ball.
boat.
Told you we'd play football at the end.
Frosty, go around. Go around to the other side of the island.
get along.
Lucian,
Someone's
you
got long.
beat
It's the barrel is off the
You
island.
drag,
go
you need to
back.
drag us.
Barrel is in the water. Barrel is in the water.
Frosty,
Well,
going
I
around
would
the other
love to
side.
drag, but
I got the
Hello.
barrel. I got the barrel. I'm going around.
Did you just
I'm drowning.
control panel off?
Lucian!
It's off.
Lucian!
fine, if you helped to drag, we'd be good.
I told
Red-
you I
Red
should have been the
beats
one
himself.
driving. We're not going anywhere. Hang on, let me.
Evidently, we need some more exciting action. Let's up the stakes.
Oh.
Frosty,
Oh, no.
I'm right here. Okay,
Everything
let go.
off.
I let go. I let go.
That's it. That's in.
It's in. Close the gate. Close the gate. Shit, it came out.
Oh,
Oh,
it went over the back.
Lucian,
Went over
you
the back.
Complete sausage.
Try and get it landing gear locket. Landing gear locket, if you can, or get it in the scoop. Either one.
It's over. It's over. We are completely beached. We cannot get into the water again.
It's not over
We're
yet.
in the water. Come on.
It's
Get in
not
the
gonna
seat.
matter, Lucian. We're not getting back.
You're getting back. You got this.
Let me up.
I
Whoa.
don't know. I wouldn't worry too
Okay, it's
much.
landing gear
The other
locked.
team
Go,
may
go, Frosty,
be
go.
Having their own problem.
go,
Oh,
Frosty.
wait for us. Let's go.
Go, Frosty, go. Okay, guys. Everyone who's not on the raft, back.
They've got it locked on.
I'm respawning.
Yeah.
I got him.
Somebody else do it. I'm really slow to reload.
Okay, I'm backspace
Come on,
respawning.
Lucian, I'm lying. You got this. Of course they
Oh,
messed
he
with
did
our
the same thing we
thing.
did, I think.
No, he didn't. He did another thing.
Somebody else go for the button. I might not get there in
I'm
time.
at blue team spawn.
Cool.
Well, what's the game loads in?
Underhand tactics coming out.
Ah. Aha. You didn't
Oh,
know we had
come
2 extra spawns. Nah.
The problem is their entire team is back at our base. Okay, I've respawned.
Let's just say it was a good thing you disabled grinding.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have any tools anyway.
Well, we can't build anyways. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. Tortoise, watch out behind you. Wolf's coming up with an object that he's probably gonna.
I see him. Come on, buddy. There's some more junk over here. You want to dance?
Now, how do you
Frosty,
try?
how far away are you?
Where are they?
Oh God. I've actually volleyball.
That didn't even throw. What was
Keeping
that?
busy.
Keen? Okay, I guess you just can't throw gyros.
Nah.
Gotta get him off our button.
Like, can you take the forward thruster off override?
Hey,
No.
how you doing?
Hi. Hi there.
Nice big object you got there.
Okay, we were fighting over the rotor.
Why are there so many of you here suddenly?
Because we all respawned! Get out of here!
That's not true. I
Let
didn't
us
respawn.
win!
I was just already here.
Okay,
they're
Frosty's here.
breaking it.
Frosty's here. Frosty's here.
Ah, that's rude.
Come here.
All right, now the hard part. We're gonna have to unlock it from the back.
No, we
lock-
don't.
get
Frosty.
it into the-
Frosty, just gun it. Damage is off.
Get out of there.
Get in
Get
the
out of
bucket. Get in the bucket, Frosty. Damage is off.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Get him!
Get out of there. No tackle button.
No, get off there.
They've
Where is
messed
the
with the
bucket?
controls.
Oh, someone's gonna put the bucket down.
Yeah, they've messed with the controls. They're all broken. Yeah.
Yeah, ours got blown up too. We were fighting over the rotors on the control panel, and ours went kaboom. And then your guys' was disconnected, and yeah,
Oh, I have a solution.
we
for this.
each destroyed our own. We each destroyed
Wait,
each
so does
other's
anyone
bucket.
win
You
now?
It
disconnected
does
our
not
bucket?
matter
There's no
which bucket
damage.
It goes in.
Oh, the both buckets are destroyed.
Both buckets are ruined. We ruined them.
There's no
We
damage.
both are
though.
fighting each other.
We win. Both teams win again.
We were fighting over the bucket. Well,
Okay,
I was
wait,
fighting
wait,
over
wait,
the
wait.
control of our bucket.
They destroyed it.
Yeah, we were messing with each other's rotors, and
See if you can figure it out. It's
yeah, both of us blew up.
Hey, Wasted, you got can use all terminals on, right?
Lucian.
Just so you have access to the grid.
Yeah.
Because currently the other team doesn't.
Lucian.
Yes?
Oh.
What?
I don't know what you think to gain by this.
No, you're
I
not
have
full
acquired the enemy ship.
I mean, yes.
But if you
I
put
don't know
us in
how
the
we
bucket,
deliver-
we put ourselves in and we get the.
That's
We
right.
have 2 arms.
Barrel.
We can climb and drop it. I believe.
really.
No
That's
question.
rude.
How?
Climb
The
and
buckets
deposits.
have been
Gotta give it a
sabotaged.
damn
I don't
good
know how we
go.
deposit anything.
Climb!
What have you wrecked?
No, no.
Hey! I moved.
What is happening over there?
They're being capsized.
Come back here.
And upside down Frosty is off again.
Go, Frosty, go!
Nice.
Is the bucket still not moving?
Nah, they've broken it.
The other
How did they break it?
Engage submarine mode.
No one sees it coming.
How did they
Don't know.
break the bucket?
Also,
Look,
we have no idea which way up this craft is. It's
'Cause they
completely,
you can't grind.
completely confusing.
Yeah.
The rotors are detached, and the other one just stopped existing, I think.
No, it's attached. The rotor is attached.
Are you
I'm gonna-
certain it's attached?
Positive. I'm looking at it in build info
Yep.
right now. It's attached.
Is it under their control?
No, I own the
Attached.
grid. It is not under their control.
Okay.
It is detaching every time it's attached.
I've tried doing it with
When you hit the attach button, it immediately detaches.
And Lucian's now going for a ride.
Come on.
I know.
Alright.
I
Pin
think
him.
you're
Attached.
the one
Yeah.
driving.
You got it? Is it moving? It's moving.
Please lance them.
Can I push it?
I'm trying. I need you to lock that
Well,
landing
the other
gear.
rotor is
Come on.
attached.
On right
Frosty!
It's
It's
moving.
working. Our
It's
bucket's
working.
back
It's
in
working.
operation.
Frosty, get back here. It's working. It's clanging.
now. Hit him with the left prong if you can.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, it's working. Ah!
Hey! Mine now.
Is it working?
Oh,
I
Can
blew
you
it up.
lift him? Can you lift
I
him,
just blew it
Line?
up. I increased the torque and I reversed it, and then I changed a bunch of settings, and then
Frosty, where you
off
at?
and on, and boom.
As the best
He's
thing
somewhere out there.
I was just under it and kept attaching it when they attached.
Because their
God.
buckets,
I was
their
changing
buckets
settings.
got
Okay, maybe
too. I
keep
don't
it
think we're
on.
getting in.
I increased the torque to maximum, and then I increased the braking torque, and then turned off and on, and just kept on just changing everything.
No,
So no,
this is-
truly, it's just a battle of the ships.
you can't have nice things, I guess.
Beep beep.
Thanks, Red Team.
You blew ours up
guys-
first.
You guys blew ours up first. I was
I
trying to
only
keep control of it,
detached
and
yours.
Hey, all I did to
didn't
your
even
guys is I didn't blow it up. I just messed
It
with the speed a
exploded.
little bit.
Yes,
It
which
looks
when
pretty-
I finally got
pretty
blown
blown
up,
up.
it exploded.
It's just on fire. It's not exploded. I can see it over there.
Oh, no, the rotor actually blew up. The rotor actually went kaboom. For it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Whatever
It's
the hell
actually
you're
missing.
doing, stop.
I'm trying to line us up, okay? It's very difficult.
Frosty, where are you?
Maybe let lying try.
The rotor is still there.
No, we
Fro-
can't switch.
Frosty,
We
if you can
exploded
get
and
back.
vanished. But,
It's
No,
it's
I'm
there.
trying
It's
to
just not
raise it
attached to
up.
the rotor anymore.
yeah, same with yours now.
Raising it up does nothing.
Apparently, one
First
of
thing
our
I did to your
magnetic
guys
plates
was
is taking
detach, and
damage.
then-
That's new.
You guys,
Is it?
Yeah.
Things happened.
Because it says it's incomplete now.
Well, there's not much I can do. Why is it raising up again?
Buoyancy.
I cannot control this thing when it's raising. Literally impossible to control. Why?
What is going on?
What are you doing, lying?
I'm not doing a thing.
Whee!
Why is it doing this then?
Hello, wasted. Just
Why?
tell me why.
Why did you do this?
What,
I would
Lucian,
love
what
to
the
know.
hell have you done?
I have done nothing. I have pressed nothing. This is it doing it on its own.
I think for next time, if you say no rules, you might want to clarify that a bit more.
I want to clarify some rules.
I mean,
Next time you say no rules, clarify
at least
some rules.
it was fair with all of us being equal rat bastards.
Yes.
You are equally
This is true.
without rules.
I mean,
However,
the first.
As this
We are
is
also
stuck
equally
in a
screwed.
stalemate, I would require you guys to come to my new GPS location. I will give you it in
Okay.
a second.
Pistols at dawn?
You're damn right.
Yeah!
Wait, no, Frosty. If you just let go, I'm coming. If you drop the barrel, I can throw it in our thing with grabby hands. I'm flying over.
What do you mean you're flying?
You're
over?
flying?
How are you flying?
Grabby hands?
Oh, are you magic
Intriguing.
carpeting?
Yep. Frosty, drop it! Frosty, drop it!
Lion, grab the barrel when it drops.
I physically couldn't if I wanted to.
Hey, my car.
yeah, I put it down in the water.
Yeah, no, I just.
I
found
got it!
That's awesome.
I got it!
Just
Come back here.
I got it, guys!
No.
I got it! Help me out!
No! How dare you! Get back here with that barrel, you little bastard!
I got it! I'm coming to the welcome center. Get him up. Get loose. Get him off me.
No!
yeah.
What? Zen, stop them! They're on their way through to you!
I'm going to
But they
pistols at dawn as instructed.
Wolf!
World's
Jim,
best
grab
backwards
that barrel.
driver.
Tackle him.
No, he got it.
Have you
No.
got him? Where's the
I may
barrel
have
gone?
been flipped, but the mission carries on.
Oh god! Congratulations, Wasted. You have created pure chaos.
Yes, go, 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 go.
That's it.
No.
I'm
No.
gonna waste it.
I'm
Hold on over here.
Okay, I think Red Team, we have it.
As a unit.
Come on, blue.
Okay, I'm letting go.
Wait, I just realized this is a red team barrel.
Yeah, who cares?
It's not a white barrel.
throw
It's
it
a
in.
red team
Throw it in.
barrel.
Throw it in, throw it in, throw it in!
It's
Throw
not
it in, just-
in. That is not in. That does not count.
I can't see it. Someone get to the other side and pick it up.
In-ish.
Hello.
Not the red guys.
Where'd it
How far
go?
away is Wasted's GPS?
I have no idea.
Oh,
A couple hundred meters.
I see it.
150 right now.
I don't see it anymore.
Well, I have it. You just knocked me out of swimming, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I hit the one part where I couldn't dunk it in.
What's this over here?
I think it's in.
Is it in?
Nope,
No,
there
it's
it
not
is.
in. It's not in. It's not in.
Just a boot container.
I got it.
Nope.
Empty boot container.
Blue. Disgusting.
I don't have it.
I've got it. I've got it. I've just got a touch
Okay,
of red
I
bouncing
let
to
go.
grab it, though. Someone on red's got it. I need you. I need more blues on.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Oh, I don't have it. Where'd it go?
Right.
I flicked it.
Aha!
Lucy's
Get
got
it away
it.
from
Get
him.
him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Run!
No, it's
Bring it
mine
around
now.
me.
There we go. Not blue no more.
There's
Hey,
so
are-
much debris over here.
I got it.
Oh fuck! No.
I don't have it anymore. Okay, I got it.
Go, 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 go.
Bring it
Ah!
around to the front. Bring it around to the front. Bring it around to the front.
I don't actually know where the thing is. I'm just running with it.
Turn right.
It's on your right. It's on your right.
For a
Almost. A
certain
little
point,
closer.
we're just gonna start suffocating.
Oh, that's.
I think I threw it way over.
Yep. From the far side.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Orbit, I think.
Oh dear.
The barrel is gone.
Did it go in?
I can confirm it is not.
Oh.
The barrel remains, and it did not go in.
Oh, Lucian got it. Lucian got it. He's got it. He's under the water still.
I am sprinting for my life.
Go,
Underwater.
man, go! Go, man, go!
Physics. Physics, man.
Come on.
Is damage off wasted? Like player damage.
Somehow.
Yep.
Oh, we can't weld.
Ah, shit.
What?
Oh well.
It's... Oh, okay.
Swim! Swim, you bastard!
Whoa! Yes! Good! Ship! Yes! Hold on! Flying!
No, stop grabbing the
No.
ship! Don't grab the
I
ship!
can't get into our ship. It's upside down, remember?
Oh gods! I need to get this onto land so that I can get it. Oh, no! Oh, gods!
Yoink.
The fact
Yes,
that
go, Tortoise, go, 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 go!
Go, Tortoise.
Tortoise
Go, Tortoise, go!
Alright, I'm curving around. Someone needs to get up onto the land so I can pass it to them. I can't get up with the thing. The lag is too
Tortoise,
much.
slow down!
Go faster,
Slow
Tortoise! Go
down.
faster! Win
Tortoise,
this race!
slow down. Run.
Beat the hair!
Okay, I'm getting up onto land. Oh.
Come on, come on.
Ah, shit!
No.
Ah!
No, red have it!
No.
No! Oh, fuck!
Coleman,
You
Coleman!
better-
We're coming towards you!
I got it, I got it, I got it!
I can't get up.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Oh, yes, I do!
Darn it.
No, you don't!
I don't have it anymore.
Okay, we need to get it onto land.
Okay.
This way.
Come on, Blue, pull! Pull, Blue, pull!
I got it. I got it. I got part of it. I'm trying to pull.
Pull!
I wonder if.
I ran out of steel plate. No. Do we need steel plate?
No, unfortunately not. Oh wait, yes, yes I do.
You can't build.
Stop building more. Build more. Build more.
You build? Oh, hey, Frosty.
Just ignore what you're hearing. We're having some fun over here.
Go, 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 go!
Suddenly become very tense.
You do it.
Yep.
The problem was Wasted allowed grabby hands.
Oh wait, I can't build no more.
The problem is
Where we
neither
go?
of our scoops exists anymore.
Yes, but
Containment has been breached.
What do you mean
No,
containment?
never mind.
Agreed.
Never mind. Never mind. Don't you have
Come
a
on, Blue.
barrel to worry about, Lang?
Hey, Blue, we're in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carry it towards the Welcome Center. Just get to the
Go,
Welcome
go, go,
Center.
go,
Coming.
I can't
Go,
build
go,
no
go,
more.
go, 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 go.
Go.
It's over.
Waste to turn off building. I
Ah!
can't build no more.
We need more blues on it. We need more blues on it.
More reds, more reds.
Well. Oh, wasted back.
Broke it. It broke.
Yes! Reds go! Reds go!
Okay, I'm back on. I'm back on.
Oh,
No, I think he's just moving around in third camera. I can't build.
Alright,
no
let's
more.
go. Let's run with it now.
I would check, but I can't actually open a browser window right
Alright.
now.
Go, 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 go.
Got it.
They're going back to the sea.
Almost there.
Okay. Tortoise, let go.
Oh no 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 no! Go. Throw it in. Throw it in.
Nope, that's too far.
It's going way
That's too
over.
far.
So close and yet so
Oh,
far.
Ian, I can't get
I
out of
think
here.
that was a conversion. That was a conversion. That's us.
I threw it back
Where'd it
over
go?
again. I think.
You threw it somewhere. Over, I don't know. I don't see it on the other side. I went back.
Threw it up again. I'm just tossing it up in the air.
Come on.
I threw it. Don't know where it went.
Is it in yet?
You missed. You missed.
It's in. It's in.
Yes!
Well
Yes!
No, it
done.
ain't.
Yes, it
Well
is.
done.
Woo!
No, it ain't.
Five barrels
Intramural
to blue
barrel
team.
polo champions.
Ah, God.
Well done.
Holy crap.
Woo! That was awesome!
Fucking beached us at the first
No, boss left. Boss escaped.
And the thunders and lightning to celebrate the victory. Woo!
Additionally, speaking,
Ah.
thunder and lightning is an omen
Ah,
more than a
but,
celebration.
Woo!
Me and Zinnia have the best prize of all. We captured.
Oh
Wasted.
my god, my pinky finger is dying from pressing sprint.
Indeed.
Yep, same.
We have control. We captured him.
Alright. Waste, we went back to the
Oh
lobby?
no, he
Or to the
he's
stage?
teleported. No.
I'm going to the coordinates wasted.
He left,
actually
he
gave us
escaped.
ages ago.
Well, I tried to flip my my little car back over, but it's in the water and way
Wasted
too
is
water
back
to do
in
anything
the
with.
in the stage area.
And also muted.
Holy crap, that was...
I think next time I'm gonna have to be on Blue Team because Blue Team seems to be winning all these.
That is true.
Hmm?
Blue team just run every single.
Are you suggesting there may be some administrative bias?
No.
Yes.
In which case, absolutely yes. We should rally for this.
I think because Frosty's blue and all that, so he leans towards blue team winning all the time.
We can neither confirm nor deny.
And I have reached the coordinates, which appears to be a Thunderdome of sorts.
Yeah, we.
Well,
I
it
built a
became
cage
that.
around yeah, we.
I don't know.
changed
Wasted's
basically
currently
for us,
setting
so-
up a cargo container with some stuff in it.
Oh wait, over there?
By the
Oh,
Thunderdome,
Nemesis.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
I'm just
window.
there.
Well, alright, well.
But then I started coming back because.
I don't actually know where that is because I don't have the GPS anymore.
Too bad.
Could have saved it while you could.
Well, we were busy grabbing barrels at the time, I think.
Yeah, it was more important. Thank you, Frosty.
There we go.
Oh,
Sneaky
Where is
shot.
that?
you little toe rat! Come here, come here. I'll have you.
I need a brief moment. I'll be back very soon.
Hands.
Done it.
Why do we hear shooting?
Cause Red have a gun.
We gave Red a gun!
Wasted gave them it. Look out for lying.
No, I explicitly did not give it to someone. Someone just helped themselves to it. That's just.
Someone's dead over here.
Yeah, I got shot.
Murder in the engineer wars. Oh no!
We have a mystery.
I stole your tools.
Who? I think it was the pipe wrench
It's simple.
in the library.
There are two boxes out in the middle of nowhere.
I see blue.
One
Where's the
is
red?
blue. Look at the nearest tree.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Please, the
Oh,
nearest.
hi, Rusty.
Okay, at some point my microphone went flat during that. I don't know
Oh,
when.
okay.
And
Oh,
I
that-
was
well, that-
saying stuff all the time, and
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can
That
hear you.
explains a lot.
Sorry, man.
yep.
Hey, Frosty.
Oh,
There you go. Red team, you have a box over here. Everyone,
Okay.
grab kit. Equally, blue team on the
Can we,
far
get
side.
can we get a survival kit to heal from the earlier shooting?
Yeah, I'm
not
actually going help
easily.
out.
Because
Oh, yeah.
those blocks are turned off in the G menu, so not in
Spawn in some
the-
med kits.
Yeah.
Also, was
Yes,
it supposed to
okay.
be?
I need to put the gun on my hopper.
Yeah, what gun are we getting?
You're getting a pistol.
You want pistol.
The S20, the elite one.
The elite pistol? Okay. So the S10E. Oh. You
Yes.
can't add it to the bar before when you don't have it anyways, so.
Yeah, you have to have it at it.
nope, hang on. I've got a few too many clips
Welcome
here.
to vanilla mechanics. Then.
Yeah, there's a
And
there's a cinematic
for-
rifle.
Red team, you've got a bunch of medical kits in your box as well.
I might need
Naturally,
to-
I was
need one of
AFK and
those.
have no idea where I'm supposed to be.
Oh, so you took
Uh,
all the medkits.
This place.
Can I-
Thank you.
I need healing.
It's grabbing
Appreciate
all of them.
You
Nope.
alt click, alt left click, grabs one at a time.
There's
Or
no
right click, drag to select an amount.
There's
Yeah,
this-
it's only fair that at the end of that we have a straight pistols at 10 paces, except it's not 10 paces, it's about, I don't know, 200 meters.
180.
Is there only a cinematic rifle in there for everyone else?
Why are you calling it a cinematic rifle?
Because it's
It's the
not
rapid
very
fire
accurate.
one. It doesn't
There's
do
only
anything.
isn't there any more pistols? Or
Yeah.
There's only.
Did we only have one pistol?
No, I spawned 10
We're
pistols
given, like,
in each
8.
container.
Did
Uh,
somebody
all the
who grabbed a
pistols.
pistol? Did you take all 10?
We got 27 pistols in
Pistols.
ours.
Yeah, we've
pistols
got
do
27 pistols.
Whoever
Yeah.
has the pistol in blue, did you take 10 perhaps
Almond,
instead of just
do you have
one?
No,
10 pistols?
no, I've only got one.
Right.
I don't think we got all.
So the red team got all the pistols, apparently.
Apparently.
Well, it
Perks
sounds
of
like
being
the red
first to
team
the
stole all
location.
the pistols from the, which, I would call this a decent advanced tactic.
That's not
Wearing
fair.
down the opposition before the battle commences is solid.
Alright, well, I'm gonna throw the cargo container at them then.
What very much worries me is that Wasted now has a rocket launcher
Hello.
and is heading this way.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Can we get pistols,
You
please?
want pistols or not?
Yes, I would love some pistols.
Weapon dealer has got to arrive sufficiently armed to make sure the people respect them.
The weapon dealer pulls up in the orc truck.
What are you buying?
It offers DACA.
What you buying, stranger? Thank you, Wasted.
No,
Thank
we
you,
will not
sir.
be giving blue team rockets. Unless they're rockets without the launcher.
I might grab one of those.
That's the sounds of all the pistols loading.
You can hear them load?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shooting is disabled in a safe zone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Don't waste your bullets.
I can't even aim down sights!
You can't. You're
I was
not
aiming
allowed to
down
waste your bullet.
sights.
Explicitly.
I was trying to aim down the sights.
Nope. Denied. That's aggressive behavior. How dare.
Does the... If there's ammo in this cargo container, does it explode?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone, take all the ammo out of this cargo container.
Yeah, if there's any left in there, just take it all out. Doesn't matter, I've got 5 clips.
Okay.
I don't know if that's enough, but I will.
That's 50.
Everyone,
50
stay behind
rounds.
me.
Test. Good test.
Oh. Ooh, pretty.
Woo! Pretty!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. For honor, and honor alone. You must get back to your trees. I see you. You are not as sneaky as you think. Stand by your tree.
Thanks, lying.
There will be a
Never use
countdown.
magic speech.
During this countdown, get back to your tree. God damn it.
Am I not at
During
the tree?
this countdown, there will
I'm
be
not
a
at the
count for run and a count for shoot. Be prepared. You will get a countdown of 5 to run, and then a further countdown of 5 to shoot. Do not fire until the shoot call is given. Otherwise, you will receive my retribution in the form of rocket launcher fire. The winner of this particular event gets absolutely nothing. Congratulations. In 5,
Yay!
4, 3, 2, 1, run. And then in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shoot.
There's... Who's ever behind me? There's 2 in the grass. 2 o'clock.
Yep.
5:30 actually.
Got one.
Oh, that's
One blue
wasted.
down.
Please don't rejoin.
Nah.
Right, but once you're dead, respawn, but stay at the side.
Got one.
Nice.
Got another one.
I'm down.
Behind us, Frosty. Frosty, behind us, behind.
No, there's no one behind.
I'm out of ammo!
You're
I'm charging!
imagining things. It's working!
I died!
What that?
Medic.
Nah. I ran out of ammo.
Frosty, they're still coming up on you.
Yeah, no. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
You're getting real close.
Remind me, which hand tools do damage?
All of them, technically.
Grinder.
Well, actually, I don't know if the drill does damage, but the grinder and
The
welder
drill
both
does,
do
it's
damage.
just really hard to actually hit with.
Use the welder, it does the most damage.
Well, everyone knows the drill's the best.
If you're on red team, that is. If you're on blue team, use the grinder.
We have received care packages.
Oh,
Oh, I'm dead.
Got one.
I think that's it.
Who's still alive in blue?
I am.
Oh, never mind.
Where are you? Let me change that.
Right behind you. Turn around. I'm learning how poor the range on these pistols.
Yeah, they're not very good.
Like,
Yeah, the guns in Space Engineers are
kind of shit.
not great.
Yeah,
I was not enjoying the delayed recoil. That was a thing.
Yeah, I'd fire
And
and
that's
then also.
not even lag. That's just
Yeah.
stupid animation.
That's just how it is. Yeah.
I'm also not enjoying for playing a first-person shooter with a trackball mouse. So yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
me. I have a
God.
thumb ball on my mouse, and it's just like, it's not bad for like building.
Oh, it's great for building. It's great for
Charge!
literally everything but a first-person shooter when your sensitivity isn't that high. Oh, I'm not in this fight. Don't kill me. I'm behind you guys. Sorry. I just came back to
I'm out.
watch.
There you are.
Nope. Still haven't hit me.
No, but it looked nice and cinematic.
I may be out of bullets. You wanna lend me some bullets real
I'm
quick?
coming!
Oh my god.
Sawduel?
Here's Johnny!
I was gonna say, someone start playing the Star Trek fight music.
I like how it really has just come down to a 1v2.
Ow, who's shooting me? I'm out! I'm out! Stop it!
Chasing down
Kill
the
him
last
for blood
one.
honor.
Weirdly, that didn't do any damage.
This is just a Bugs Bunny chase at this point, wasted.
It was doing the hit mark, like saying I'm taking damage, but I haven't taken a single hit yet.
Just
I've taken 2
watching
hits.
in the distance the few
Woo!
pixels
Woo!
that constitute a man running
yeah.
across the fields for his life. It's funny.
Oh, sorry.
Out. I think my life might be about to end.
Whoa!
Ah, lightning.
That's
Thunder
all you
and
need.
lightning,
I
very,
can't-
very frightening.
Me, Galileo,
Back in.
Galileo.
Hey, Tortoise, I think it's a really bad idea building this really big tower. I don't know what makes me think that.
How's it go, guys?
No.
He's
You get him?
down. I think is that the last one.
I think so.
Ah, finally.
Yay! Red team wins. We're
There's
still
a
at
red
a
left.
draw.
Look.
Red
Oh my
team's
God.
Somethings, that's for sure.
I didn't have a grinder, otherwise I would have charged at him.
Look.
Rookie mistake.
Friendly fire, not a thing.
Ah!
Well, it wasn't
No,
a
I was taking
mistake so
damage
much
from you
as I had
guys.
been murdered before we started that, so
I'm not taking any damage.
Yes, because damage was turned off.
No, even before that, like after I respawned, I've not taken any damage.
Well, good for you.
A rifle?
Cheating.
There were no
Can't go
rifles.
higher. Only place block.
Wasted. Test out. Let's see if I take damage.
But we need
You
to
add
reach
into your plates. I'm
I
like,
take
well, what
damage.
have built into your plates? And I saw the you can build the catwalks, the graded catwalks. I'm like, okay,
Ow! Oi!
I
was
definitely take
scavenging.
damage.
Ah! Ow! Ow! This is admin abuse. This is admin
Notice-
abuse, Wasted.
Notice, I
How dare
approve.
you?
The motherfucker.
Do the flare guys do damage again? Or
I'm
anymore?
not a witch!
They're
Well,
obviously a
that's
duck.
a stake.
Pretty damn sure. Ah!
Yes. Flag
I
on
was
kill.
unarmed.
No, I guess the flare guns do
I got a kill.
damage.
I got one kill. I hit like
Come
4
back
times
here.
throughout the entire fight.
You will die to flare gun.
Are we going to
don't
the
know yet. Yeah, let's go back to the benches and have a talk about how things went. This was silly.
Whee! Oh,
And also makes me realize that I am. Everyone's been hassling me for another armor series, and I just had an idea. And I
Arma in
think
Space
it doesn't take too
Engineers.
much to realize what that idea is.
Arma in Space
Oh
Engineers.
no, Wasted. That's gonna end so badly.
Is the idea Fortnite?
It's gonna
because
be
I think they've done that
fantastic.
before.
I mean, I have armor 2. I don't have armor 3. I don't know if
I have Arma, so
I am.
weird
I
thing.
don't have
not-
the new one. I
You
got the
own
old-
it.
I got armor 2. I believe it's armor 2. I believe it is.
Same boat as lying. Well, I have both
God,
armor
why do
2 and 3.
why do I always
Not
go to third
Reforger, though.
person when sitting in these seats and I just know it's gonna send me outside the freaking
And just get
stage.
blasted into orbit?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I go
They
for person
really
just
need
Yeah,
fine.
to-
me too.
They need to change that. They gotta have like a local third person for sitting in seats.
Just stare at the precisely correct angle.
I mean, there are
Yeah,
camera
but that's not
options that
cinematic
enable you
enough.
to do that.
I just realized the engineer always looks a little bit to the left in a seat,
Yep.
which means
Yeah.
you're looking at Wasted and everybody else is looking away.
Wow.
Red
Yeah.
team, just so rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, one member of Red Team's sitting next to him, so they're like only sort of looking away from.
Frosty, join us on the other side of Wasted, perhaps?
What do you mean? Why would I go?
I think
over
that's
there?
Lucian in the couch. Yeah.
Team captain
Yeah,
on
that's
every
me.
side.
Captain, off you go.
Yeah,
Bold of you to
Mm.
assume Lucian is the team captain.
Boot.
I am the team captain. Is Ghost Industries
No.
sponsored?
No, you're the corporate stooge that we were forced to take with us.
I'm gonna shove you in a toilet in a minute.
Well, folks, thank you very much for coming and joining me. I don't know why I've got 5 and Frosty. No, who dare? Get out of here. You know you weren't on side tonight. Team captains don't get to sit on the fancy seats. Bugger off.
Yeah.
Judges and guests only. Frosty will have to be on my own some tonight, and I respect that. I hope you had fun.
Yep, lots of fun.
It was most
It was
enjoyable.
very fun.
It was amazing.
Been a pretty great time.
Good space engineers shenanigans, guys. Thank you very much for joining. Again, tonight I think with a four barrels for each. The rest of that was just having a bit of a laugh with what we already had set up. To be honest, there was no points to be awarded outside of bragging rights. Both teams did exceptionally, and this is going to be a fun episode to edit and put together. I hope everyone enjoyed it.
When's episode 1 coming?
Very much.
Well, there's no reason for the streams and the episodes to necessarily come out at the same time, Mr. Frosty.
True.
I am slowly editing through it, but yes, I'm also wanting to start off with like I've been away from YouTube for a long time. I need some little teasers, some little shorts, some little
Build up
sprinkling
that
of the
hype.
spice before we arrive with just something out of nowhere, build up some hype, etc., and hopefully come back with a bit of a swing.
I mean, I can't wait to watch your perspective on all of this.
Yeah.
So thank you very
has
much,
been
Icebergs. Thank you very much, Ghost Industries.
entertaining.
You both have been fantastic competitors. If you wouldn't mind, I will. Could you go and like actually jump onto your vehicles? We'll take photos of them in situ. I know they're in some weird places, but you should be able to get them.
I think
Yeah.
Frosty parked
Red
those,
vehicle is
actually.
there and upside down. Blue vehicle is there and parked at the dock, so you can get on them.
Oh, nice.
This is appropriate. I just want some shots for the ball.
Oh, Frost, you parked it. Perfect.
Yeah, I did park it. That was
Yeah, well, he was in it for most of the barrel shenanigans.
Yeah, I knew that.
And red team, you're gonna have to do a bit
Oh,
of
man.
parkour to get to where you need to be, but you can technically get there, I think.
Speaking of the YouTube
It's
thing,
possible.
I need to make
I
a
think-
some shorts of me flying over in that barrel race on the.
I think my microphone got unplugged just as the second event was starting, so you guys didn't hear any of what I was saying during
I mean,
that.
it's fine. You were the MVP. You dropped the barrel.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. No, we should get all up on the top bit of it up there. Yeah.
Okay. It's
Oh,
upside
well,
down again.
I'm trying to get on. It keeps kicking me off. I might just have to stay here.
I'm gonna stand on top of the cockpit because I know I can't walk up there.
Yeah.
If I can do it, anyone can.
Here. You know what? I'm gonna stand.
If you find the scoop for
There.
the hopper, you can just kind of. Well, never mind. It started waving too much.
Come
No,
on.
you can get on it from the
Look
back.
up. Don't look down. I really hate the engineers sometimes.
Nope, I fell off. No, thank you.
Nope.
Hey.
I
Where
can't
did
throw
Frosty
there.
go?
I hopped in the cockpit. I was trying
Oh.
to get it to lock down, but it's not.
Yep, I can't do that.
I was gonna say I need to grab a screenshot for my own
Hmm.
upload.
Wasted his blueprinting off?
Yeah.
I was trying to grab one of our boat, but I cannot.
Wolf, if you hop up on the scoop over there and then walk along the cable, should get you.
Yeah, that's all I got here.
Screenshot has been gotten.
I went overshot.
Did we name this thing?
Top of that? No.
We didn't name. Huh?
Yeah, you want to name it Iceberg or something? Just I've been grabbing blueprints of every vehicle.
Iceberger.
Yeah,
I can't
Iceberg.
name it.
Oh,
Why can't I name it? Oh, because it's should by nobody. But now me?
Oh, that could be why we
There
can't
we
blueprint
go.
it. Maybe. Sag.
Those clang
Is
spikes
it
are
not
quite interesting.
Control B for blueprinting?
It is Control B. We just can't.
It is Control B.
Yeah.
you might not own it. Check if you own it.
Shouldn't
I
matter if it's a
own this
faction
now.
owned.
I can name
Uh,
it, but I
it-
can't blueprint it.
Weird.
If building is disabled,
Oh,
you
of
can't
course.
blueprint.
That's
Because-
so goofy, Keen.
Oh, for
Well, organized. Red team's
Go.
still
Damn it.
struggling a little bit.
Oh,
You know what? I think won this
We
teamwork.
have,
well,
in order to get to our ship, we basically have to do like greatest.
I know.
warrior
I can see
Oh,
what
no.
you guys looks like. It's
I know. I put your ship there.
Yeah, I was standing on it as he put it there.
Oh man, I really can't wait to watch back Waste's perspective on the boat chase.
Okay, I'm on.
Did you
finally.
guys hear me say when they got beached and
Yeah.
they were complaining about how they were beached on that island there?
No, I
Did you
don't.
hear me say that I pushed them on there?
No. I don't
No,
think we
okay,
did.
so that's before that is when my mic cut out. Good job.
Oh,
Yeah, part of the reason you guys were so stuck up there was I did intentionally push you further up onto the beach.
no, that was fine.
Okay, so it wasn't just my fault lying.
It was heavily.
You got
your
close
fault,
enough for
though.
him to do that.
So who got the
Yeah,
final throw
I'll
in
admit
the
that.
bucket in
I'll admit that.
out of us? Was it me?
What's
'Cause
up?
I heard some people say in Twitch chat, or saw some people in Twitch chat say I was the one that got the final dunk for the barrel. I don't know if it was me.
I don't know.
I don't know who got the final dunk. I didn't see. I just saw it come in and then move
Red team is
weirdly
officially
in the
on the
wind and kind of curve in. Yeah, like literally it rolled and curved its way in. Right. Everyone on red team, you are looking exactly the wrong direction. Perfect. There you go. You found the right direction. Yeah, fuck you as well. Now do that again so I can get a screenshot of it. There we go. Although I only see 4. Have we lost one? Does one had
No,
to head
one of
off?
us is
Seats.
in the passenger seat.
There's one in the seat in the back.
One of them's in the seat.
One in the seat. Get,
Yeah.
get out of the damn seat. I can't see you there.
If they get out, then they have to
Immediately
go
drops into the ocean.
You're going to go up on the wall. Remembered as one of the competitors. Get on top.
Yeah, that'll take us a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, well, there is that.
Blue team's all ready. If you want to head over to us and
Yeah,
grab a
all right.
screenshot
Red
while
team,
you-
I'll give you a moment. We're going to go visit blue team.
Liz
I
is gonna
gotta
push me
hope this stuff doesn't fucking snake
I
around
mean, you
too
look
much
like you're
and just
about to
throw me
sink,
off.
so, you know, that's appropriate. as
It's
well.
just doing that in the waves. That's fine.
No. It's been doing that the entire time. Don't try and pretend.
Yeah, it's just doing that in
fine.
the waves.
It's a winning
fine.
vehicle. It's fine. It won.
Everyone is a willing vehicle.
the
At that point,
vehicle?
you're also
I don't know
a
about
losing
that.
vehicle, so calm yourself down.
Exactly. Considering it was at the bottom of the lake when we started. It's
I
floating
do
pretty damn
admit
well.
that everything was an improvement from the original starting point.
I reckon
And it was a strong recovery from explosions, although I'm not sure what you did to it. Although I do approve that I noticed now that it got adjusted to try and desperately give it some buoyancy on that
Yeah.
side. I heard all the welding, I just didn't get to see what you were doing.
Yep.
They are winning in our hearts, exactly. Oh, there we go, red team, very nice.
Yeah.
Lucy, what the hell?
Drives pretty well
Why am
now.
I,
What?
am I flying?
Lucy, are you hitting the gray? Is that what I'm seeing?
I'm
That's
kneeling.
what I'm asking.
That is.
Is that what?
Careful,
Perfect.
Frosty, don't
Thanks, guys.
photobomb.
I'm levitating.
Blue team's
Fine.
flexing
Pretty
on us
chill.
again by being all mobile and stuff.
Incoming photobomb.
That's not me. Ah!
Woohoo!
Up, and we're down.
Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
flang.
Oh my
And
gosh.
you are now encased.
It's like I got eaten by a snake.
Wait, Frosty, I think damage is back on. Don't ram him again. You'll think us.
Nah, we got subgrids in the front. We'll be fine.
He's hitting him with not the subgrid.
Lucy's in the pilot
Open
seat
the
again, I
gate.
think we're
Open the
scuffling.
gate. Spear him.
Only
I want to get a
I
clean
had
blueprint before it breaks.
Oh,
No.
well.
Ooh,
I live
yes,
here now.
yes, keep doing that. Flip us back over.
You're not gonna flip fully over, I don't think.
You're kind of wedged. We're kind of wedged between your pontoons. I don't think you're flipping over unless we do. Oh no!
Bye.
We lost the extra parts.
No! Come back for me!
Ow,
You're
cooking
not
myself.
getting me with my own tricks.
Someone with a rainbow suit knocked me off, I think.
I was already off, so the opportunity
Only I
was
get
not
me with
available.
my own tricks.
The epic chase
Okay.
across the savannah
Briella, this has
under the
been
water.
tons of fun.
I
Thanks
need
for
a
having me on.
blueprint.
Maybe I'll be back next time.
Uh,
Have a good one, gang.
Yep, you too.
Have
Have a good one,
Alrighty.
Zeb.
It was awesome.
Long.
Wasted. Can you turn building on for a second so I can grab a blueprint?
Well, these dudes doing cinematic
He's doing
shots.
cinematics, yes.
Oh, the right pontoon is taking damage. That's why we can't write.
Can you just let me crash you guys into something?
You
Yeah,
crashed
there's
into
a
a
tree.
tree.
Oh.